Hello, my good friends. Lucas, can you test? Did you get the VIP or did it not work? Good morning, Rossshire. What's up? What's up? I don't think you got your VIP. Let me do it manually. There we go. All right. Let's get the day started, shall we? Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you all very, very much. Good morning, everybody. Good mornings. We are done with these goals. There you go. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, hello, beautiful folks. Netis Prime, R Song, Gabcast, Osse C, Mr. Pennywise, Rossshire, Shifters, Lucas, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Omni Freak, what's up? Frank, Pig Zip, hello, hello. Chinatown, Al Bundy, Demon, Maggie. Hello, friends. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. More Vegemite just for the fun of it? Fuck that shit. I got my regular toast. I'm curious to try it, though, at some point. Like a proper dose, like a proper toast, I guess. You know? I don't know. OmniFreak, can you tell me if you just got VIP, please? I think we had some issue this morning, and I just want to make sure that it works. I think I did? Nice. There you go. Fantastic. Okay, so I had to reboot the software. Yeah. I had to reboot the software, but it seems to be working. There you go. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Vegemite for shits and giggles, for gits and giggle. Hello, Bupy, what's up? So we got a beautiful, awesome day today. We are... Oh, my fridge door is not closed properly, so gotta go check that. If I didn't have the little beeping sound when I don't close my door for the fridge correctly, I would have lost my fridge food 20 fucking times already. I keeps misclosing it every single time. If I didn't have the little beep, what did we do before the beeping sound? What did we do before the beeping sound on the fridge door? I feel like I hear it beep like fucking 20 times a month, man. It's crazy. We just closed it? I mean, that's what I try to do, man. I just let the door close and then I hear the clock and I'm like, okay, it's fine. But apparently it just bounced back or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. Got beat by mom when I left it open? Yeah, probably. I feel like back then, though, the fridge door were so fucking heavy that there was no way. Like, I remember the fridge that I had when I was younger, man. I just fucking pushed that thing and the... Fuck! Don't put your fingers in there, bro. Anyway. So sad. Thank you for the 41 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Never heard of a fridge doing that. Really? Man, my fridge is it's a savior. It just goes beep when you don't close the door, and it keeps doing it until you close it. It has like a little timer warning or whatever. It's pretty nice. Anyway, thank you for the 125 streak, Zentron. Thank you. Hello, everybody. President of Jelly Beans, Antron, Soul for Soul, Mr. Kaglon, Cichlid. What's up? What's up? Hello, people. We're going to be doing some Minion Endgame, but I'm also going to be doing a brand new build today. We're going to level a brand new Shaman. We're going to start as Shaman, and in the Endgame, we're going to transition to possibly Oracle. I really want to try Spell Totem. So this build is pretty much you just drop a totem, and the totem obliterate everything that is on screen. That's what we're going to be doing. It looks cool as fuck. I just got to figure out which spell. Apparently, one of the new Runic Ward spell is completely broken with it, Grim Ward. So we might end up using that. We might end up using Spark for leveling, and plants most likely going to be a plant build for leveling. And then we're going to transition into the Spell Totem shit. But we're going to do a little bit of Minion stuff to start the day. We also got the Summer Game Fest. We're going to have a lot of game announcement, probably Guild Wars 3 coming up. Probably Guild Wars 3 coming up, so it should be fun, chat. Should be a fun day. The old one used to have a latch. Yeah, those are the old one. Movie was good. Oh, shit, yeah. Movie was good. Very tense and claustrophobic. There was a section where I was glued to my seat and I couldn't move. Surely not because of 30 milligram of THC. Surely not. Talking about that, I started watching Widow's Bay yesterday. Really fucking good. I think I'm at episode... Bro, I think I watched like 5 episodes yesterday. So absolutely insane shit. I think I watched like 5 episodes and like, I don't know. You're on 3 or 4? Really? God damn, dude. I just fucking ate that shit. All right. Chat, we're going to do 2 things. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. And I also got a build video that I put up for the Minion stuff. I'm new to PoE. Any advice? What kind of advice are you looking for? Is there anything that you're struggling with? Hey, Lux, I have a question. Can I get the jeweler back? Yes, you disenchant it. Go to a vendor that you can disenchant and put the gem and disenchant it. It will give you back the Spectre gem. In case that you messed up. Okay. Request. Dismiss. All right. What the fuck? I got so many messages in my request sheet. All right. Beautiful. Thank you very much. No problem. Fiance doesn't watch it, so I have to find some time. I mean, that's what I did. Spend the whole evening with girlfriend, and then by like 10:30, by 10:30, I was by myself, and I started putting them on while I was working. I actually recorded a video yesterday for the build, and then right after that, as I was editing and doing the PoE goals have returned. Yeah, I gotta shut those down. There we go. We are done with the PoE goals. That was a 1-week thing. When are you gonna start a new build? A little bit later today. I want to check out some. I already started the character. I already started the character yesterday, so we're going to be doing that. He's called Lux Totem. But I want to check something. I modified my scepter yesterday. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on a couple of things that I missed out on, but I'll do that later. The price I use Exiled Exchange 2. I like how I play, how to play. I'm a D4 player. I mean, how to level up anything that you think is important. Are you talking about the path of tree, or are you talking about what aspect of leveling? So, in general, in PoE, when you're leveling up, you have to have a goal in mind of where you want to go, what kind of build you want to do, right? So if you're doing a minion build, definitely look at where the minion nodes are, right? Definitely look at these and then try to plan a little bit of a path towards it. You can always respec, it just costs a little bit of gold. It will get increasingly pricey though, but pretty much just try to path into most of these things. And then, yeah, try to go get as much damage as possible, but also think about your defensive. Figure out if you want to use evasion, armor, or energy shield. And then try to get some energy shield or whatever, depending on the build that you're going for. Obviously, if you're at the top, evasion is a lot easier. If you're over here, energy shield here, evasion here, and a lot of armor here. It doesn't really work too well when you try to diverge from that. So I highly recommend you stick to those type of defensive, depending on which type of character you're starting and what kind of build you want to do. Definitely try to go for those big damage, big defensive node, and try the best you can. Or you can follow a build as well, and then try as much as possible to get a lot of things that are going to scale your defensive. Most of your gear should be about defensive, honestly. Obviously, what makes a lot of these items rare sometimes is being able to find them with like some plus skills on it. That's going to give you insane value. Interesting. I didn't sell as much as I thought I was going to sell. Very interesting. I was trying to sell my staff that I made because I modified it yesterday because I was like, I ended up spending a ton of divine on this and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. It ended up re-rolling the mana regen into cast speed, which doesn't really hurt me, but it doesn't help me either because my minions aren't casting. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy another bundle of Merchant Tab, bro. Fuck it. I'm tired of cleaning them up, so I'm just going to buy more. I'm just going to buy more of shit that I can clean up. The only thing I want to check is everything that is divine base costs. Probably want to make some adjustment as I go throughout the, you know. If things aren't selling, then I should probably, you know, lower their costs a little bit. If things aren't selling after a while, should probably lower their costs a bit. It's tough to price things appropriately, man. I'll be honest. I don't want to recheck the price on everything every day, so I kind of just put items at a certain price, and then I check. If they're not selling, if they haven't sold over a whole day, then I tend to just change them, and like one divine, I'll put it like 40 exalt instead or whatever. And then I'll see if it sells or not. Like some shit sells instantly. Some other stuff doesn't really sell that much. You know? They put out the new Abyss stash tab. I have stuff every day. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. I should have done the Exalt first, but like, yeah.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
There's a lot of things that I know I had mispriced in the first place, so. Oh, we're starting to see some movement. Yeah, see, I had this for 1 divine. It wasn't selling. I put it for 40. It sold instantly, which probably means that I cut it by too much, but you know what? I don't really give a shit. There we go. I don't really give a shit. I swear to God, everybody's playing Monkey, man.
Have an order? Good.
Holy shit, I think there was like 20 people in here. I severely underpriced it. Okay, maybe I should have done that, but okay.
What's new?
There was like 20 people that got here. It's crazy. Yep, Exiled Exchange 2 is the software that I bring up. So I do shift space. There we go. Exile Exchange. You can have keybinds. You can do whatever you want. I always thought it was weird that things in PoE sell for crafting mats instead of gold. That is a good thing. It is probably the #1 best thing about Path of Exile is the fact that it sells for gold. For crafting mats. I think selling for gold is boring. Crafting mats is cool because it makes its own economy, its own value, right? And then everything that you trade is used for crafting. It's really, really good. People don't give a shit about gold in this game. And I think that is so interesting. You know? I think that's so fucking fascinating. Okay. So I was working towards this area. I've not done this quest yet. We're going to go ahead and do that. So I kind of fucked up my scepter. I mean, I made it better for some build. Obviously, I managed to get a 20% cast speed, which is the max that you can get. It's a tier 1 node. So that's kind of crazy. The problem is I don't think anybody's playing with any caster. The big issue right now is I don't think anybody is playing with caster shit. I don't think anybody's doing that. Which makes it a little bit less valuable. You know? It makes it a tiny less valuable. Do I have? Oh, I have leftover spirit. I was like, what the? I'm supposed to have 5 of these, 6 of these. 1 sniper. This active. Oh, Wolfpack isn't active. What's missing? Oh. I have to activate Wolfpack, then the Wasp. So 5 Wasp. The 6 Wolf. 2 Cleric. I guess I can go for 3 Cleric here. There we go, because I had some left over. There we go. Oh, this is 50 Chaos. This is 3 Divine. I'm absolutely blasting. This is my first PoE season. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Yeah. I forgot I changed my loot filter yesterday because I was doing a new character. This is my first season. I'm having so much fun on the monk. I have cap resist, 7k energy shield, 2k HP, giga weapon. Fuck yeah.
5 left to go.
Ross Shire, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. They have 800 different currency, and you have to sit and calculate the price. Oh, this is 50 chaos. This is 3 divine. This is 20 exalt. How do you know what's what? Most people trade in exalt or divine. The only reason that people do chaos, it's chaos at the beginning, because people trade in what they need. There's a couple of other people that are going to trade in, obviously, like people that are trading in lesser value shit. So some people are going to do some gimmick with like orbs of annulment, because the system wasn't updated correctly in the game to calculate how much an annulment was worth, which makes something worth 2 annulment show as if it was less than 2 divine, but in reality, it's the same price. So people are tricking the system to have their things show up higher. But 99.9% of people trade in exalt or in divine. But chaos orb usually have the same value. Chaos Orb usually has the same value as Exalt, or very, very close to it, right? I would say usually Chaos Orb are very, very close in value to Exalted. And some... Yeah, Chaos was used a lot in PoE 1 because Chaos Orb was actually what Exalted is right now. But PoE 1 and PoE 2 are very different. They have the same name of stuff, but like they changed a lot. So I'm pretty sure Chaos Orb used to give a random affix on an item instead of like removing an old one. Anyway, they changed a lot of things with PoE 2, obviously, and things got quite different. But you end up understanding the value of them. Like divine orbs usually at the beginning of the league are going to be like 60, 70, maybe 80 exalted. And then by the end of it, one divine orb is going to be like over 100 exalted, right? So they go up in value because people start using divine more and less exalt. And so yeah, it's just a question of like, yeah. Hopefully that makes what I'm trying to explain makes sense. You're gonna have these 3 prime. I mean, obviously people are trading for Regal and Transmute, but who gives? You should never engage in trading in those lesser currency. You're wasting so much fucking time. Only sell shit that are worth at least an exalt. Anything else under that, I fucking vendor it. I don't give a shit. You're wasting. You could hyper optimize, but like, if you're not really good at what you're doing, you're gonna end up wasting so much fucking time that it's just not worth it. And then at some point in the late game, you're putting stuff for sale that is worth so much more. I don't even care about selling stuff that's worth 1 exalt right now a lot of the time. I'm mostly chasing things that are going to be 5 or more exalt, or like 1 divine at least minimum. You know? I'm still looting it. When it's for free on the ground, obviously, but... Wait, you had a headhunter drop and you sold it for 270 divine? No wonder you're fucking blasting. What the fuck? You realize that there's people... Okay, I just want to explain to you something. There's people that have been playing this game. Spunks has been playing this game for 10,000 hours. Okay? And he's never seen one. He's been playing both Path of Exile 1 and 2 for over 10,000 hours, and he's never seen one drop in his life. And you just started playing and you found one? You understand how you're not doing a real season right now. You're just living a dream at the moment. You're in a simulation at the moment.
I'm sure someone will.
Nobody, that happens to nobody. You shouldn't have as much currency as you have right now. The next season is going to be a lot tougher for you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Your next season is going to be vastly different. Complete all ritual. Oh, fuck. It's a stupid ritual map. All right. Maybe a dumb question, but the tier on the Waystone are the level, right? The tier on the Waystone. Yes, exactly. So, for example, I don't want to do anything under... I don't want to do anything under a 15, yeah. The tier on the Waystone is the level of the map, yes. Each level of Waystone adds a level to the monster. How do you open the exchange? So, shift space opens the Exile exchange, like I've explained to you. Right? And then you can hit the cogwheel, and then you can configure it. So you're going to go to General, price check. You're going to do Runes of Aldur. And then in hotkey, you set up whatever hotkey you want. I have Control D, right? And then you can Control D over anything, and then you want to check what do you want to price check. So obviously, I want to price check what is important. So I know that this weapon here is, you know, it's really, really tough It's really tough to price this weapon, for example. It's just, you know, this thing is, there's none on the market right now, but in general, you would be able to price check it. So, hopefully that makes sense. Boop and Hunk, yo, what's up, man? I need that congrats, happy for you, nice, unsmiling kid meme from this. Yeah. He's like, dude, I'm loving Path of Exile. I've been blasting. I have 7,000 energy shield and a fucking insane weapon. Oh, by the way, I dropped... That's like saying, yo, life is kind of cool. I found $1 million on the ground the other day. I was able to buy a house. I don't have to pay it. I don't have mortgage. And also, somebody gave me a Lambo. I don't know. Life's kind of nice. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see your next league. We'll see your next league what the fuck it looks like. Motherfucker found his entire gear set on the ground. And it was like, I don't know why everybody says PoE is hard, man. PoE is easy. That's the price check for it? 700 Divine? Yeah, those are good. I have, my weapon is about like 200, but a little bit less than 200, because I tried to sell it for 200 and it didn't sell. I bet if I put it up for 150, because I'm trying to sell my weapon so I can buy another one that is more for my build. But the problem is, I think, like, I kind of fucked it up. I don't care about the crit chance with this build. I don't care about the cast speed. So I don't know if there's any build that would care about this, but... You know. Not that it fucking matters. Like, I'm literally just a walking simulator at this point. Like, I literally don't give a shit. I don't even have to press any buttons. And just... Everything around me just gets obliterated by my fucking flies, dude. Dude, can you guys break the urn for me? Like, the only thing I do is I enrage them. And then I drop my offering. I did some optimization yesterday, too, to my recharge shield. It starts back so much sooner now. So that's really, really good. Made some update to the build. Oh, shit, I think I forgot to pin the like and share for the day, chat. Can you guys give this a little bit of love? I'll pin it real quick. If you guys could give this some love, that would make me really happy. So, the number one reason I hate Ritual is I have to price check every fucking legendary in here. It's like, is anything worth anything? You know, like, that's why I hate Ritual, because I have to do this, because I don't fucking know. You know? I don't know. At some point, I guess I'll know what I want, what I need to know, but in general, like, I have no fucking clue what half of these things do, so I tend to skip Ritual because of that. And also, ritual kind of forces you to do all ritual, right? You know what I'm saying? So, if you don't do all of them, then you could not see some of the rewards. I like that breach is like, hey, there's one breach on this map. Do it, you get your reward. But ritual is like, nope, you got to do fucking 12 of them before you can see, like, you know. That's crazy. I'm glad you're having fun, Incognito, man. I'm glad you're having fun with your monk. It's addicting as fuck. Really? It's I like the mechanic. So I don't like them, I think, for two main reasons. The number one is I don't know the price of most unique, so I have to price check every single one of them. And then I don't like that I have to find all of them. That extends the duration of the map by a lot, right? I think my favorite right now are Breach and Abyss, because it's like, hey, you find one thing, you complete it, you get some really, really good stuff, and I don't have to price check everything, right? That's how I see it. How you doing, Sekro? What have you... Serok, sorry. Serok. What have you been playing Minion? What is this? Oh, the audience with the king. That's where that is. Man, I got so much fucking shit. Oh, you didn't do PoE 2 this league. Really? Dude, this is the best update of PoE 2 I have ever seen. I'm having so much fucking fun. It's crazy. This is the best Am I supposed to be walking underneath this texture? Is this a bug or is this intended? Doesn't matter. I think this is the best the Endgame has ever been. I'm completely fucking hooked onto it. I did spend more time than I should on the PTR, just smashing my face into my keyboard. How bad is it? Really? The PTR for D4?
We sadly must curse a part of the wood with his presence. The invitation will serve as a gateway to his realm.
Really? What did they fuck up? Okay, return to the Well of Soul. Wait, what the fuck is this? What do you mean return to the Well of Soul? Yeah, I guess I can do that. It would be easier to ask what they didn't. Like, I know that they... I feel like from what I was reading, I was pretty happy about the changes. Is it that bad? It keeps telling me to return to the Well of Soul, but I'm not sure what to do there. Speak to the lurking creature. Oh. I didn't know he had another quest. Oh, quest complete. Okay, nice. Monsters sacrificing the altar grants 5% increased tribute. Guys, so what is the major node? Last an additional map. Right of nameless option. Okay. Rerolling flare costs free roll. Allow rerolling an additional time. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. I might end up doing these mechanics then. We'll see. Yeah, every class is having the exact conversation. Conversation. It's just not. It's not just the partners. Interesting. I love they nerf all build. Man, it's wild. There's some changes that I read that I really, really like you know, nerfing gem strength. That's good as fuck. You know? Hey, Cat Garlic, thank you for the 95, my man. Thank you, buddy. He's talking about D4. Thank you, Cat Garlic. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Double the effect of tablet on the area. Require 2 breachstone due to tier open the rift major breach at less passive skill. Oh shit. But I don't even have a breachstone. I don't even know how to get a breachstone. So loving the PoE 2 season. This is the best season that I've ever had. This is the most endgame that I've ever done in Path of Exile. The way that they revamped the endgame and made it objective base is absolutely fucking addicting to me right now. I cannot stop thinking about this. Like, they made it so that you have a bunch of quests and a bunch of points that you can get in the Atlas tree, and it's like, it's really, really built really fucking well. All of the points that you put in here increase your farm rate, and you can get the whole tree completed. So it's not like you have to make the best pathing or whatever. It's just, what do you want to get first? And that feels really, really good. And it makes me want to, it keeps the little hamster wheel turning for me. Like, it just, it does it so well. So for example, right here, I'm missing 2 points for my Abyss to be 100% juiced up. Right? So I'm going to go do real quick. I was going to go do some quest here, but then I just thought about that, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go finish this so that I can complete that for now. And this map is going to fucking juice, but it's fine. Okay, so I corrupted this one. It went down to a 14. I got to be careful with that. I keep making that mistake. So yeah, I'm enjoying this season a lot, man. It's kind of insane. It is kind of insane how much I'm enjoying it. They did a really, really good job, I gotta say. They did a really good job, I gotta say, man. Been watching this game so much lately. I finally decided to give it a go. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having a blast. It's really fucking fun. It's really, really fun. Why did the Delirium not break? Okay, so Delirium is going to make everything harder, but, you know. Hey, Lux, do you have a MOBA guide, mate? A MOBA guide. Oh, MOBAlytic. I do, actually. It's on my... Hold on a second. If I do build, I have... Go look at my latest video. By the way, chat, you guys in the chat, if you guys could go click the link and just help me out. Just give it like a quick little like, just to try to stimulate the algo, if you guys want. I would really do appreciate it. I would really, really, really do appreciate it. If you guys can go just check it out real quick, just give it a little, you know, a little love. Sometimes the algo takes a while to kick in on these. Dude, I'm so fucking tanky, man. I'm just, like, walking in there. Okay. Medved Saga. While this, your next lockbook guarantee Medved encounter in the revealed biome. Isn't that, like, insane? Oh, fuck. It's on an expedition. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. So I have an expedition inside a breach, inside a delirium, inside... What the fuck is happening right now? Doesn't matter. My minion, my wasp are just obliterating everything, dude. Okay, we're gonna do this, that, and one last blast, I guess, over here. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's just do this real quick. Yeah, my wasp are literally just there. As soon as they connect to anything, it's fucking dead, dude. Oh, a logbook. Very nice. As soon as my wasp connect to anything, and they have like insane cleaving range too. Oh shit. I gave them like a lot more area of effect yesterday when I updated the build. So anytime they hit anything in like in any vicinity, they just What's going on? It feels like there's a monster I didn't kill somewhere and it's not closing the there's a dude that spawned like on the other side. It's so dumb. There we go. So it didn't close the there we go. Very nice. Cool. Thank you so much, guys, for the love on the video. Hey, good morning. Hello, Mentos. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, these wasps are just literally obliterating everything in sight. Gotta be careful to not be too cocky, but today sucks. What happened, dude? There we go. Native Saga should be really, really nice here. Okay. Medivh. I keep saying Medivh, but, you know. I know it's not Medivh. Alright, let's go ahead and summon her real quick. Got to do that mechanic. I have to survive 11 wave. It's actually not bad because all the walls are on here, so I just literally have to stand here with my minion. And I should be able to... Oh, wow, they're actually going through the wall? Oh, that's great. I know they're coming out of the cages. Interesting. Wait, how the fuck is she getting attack? That makes no fucking sense. Let's spawn some magic monster here. Come on, come back, boys. Don't let them get to here. Don't let them get to her. Wave 6. Let's bombard. Why not? Let's use the ability we got. Wave 8. So last night I forgot they were coming in to clean the carpet today, so I had to call my son to come over and help move our big-ass couch. So my back is now fucked, and I'm scared to walk through the apartment in fear of busting my ass. Oh, shit. And my back's been fragile a little bit lately. I gotta be careful. Nice. Cool. We should have one more breach in this map, and then we have the boss to kill, so let's do that. There's also a Defile Rogue, which are always interesting. Sucks. Shitty back sucks. Basically, old man problem. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What time is the Summer Game Fest tonight, by the way? 5 p.m. your time. Okay, 5 EST. Okay. So in 5 hours and 14 minutes. Got it. Your jacket. Should join me in ordering Indian food for dinner tonight. That does sound tempting. I do have a lot of fucking orzo salad, though. I'm gonna eat some for lunch, and I probably should be eating some for dinner too, because there's salmon in there. I don't think I can keep it for like too long. I'll see. Although I am gonna be, yeah, I'll check out how much I have left. Yeah, but it's Summer Game Fest. You gotta order dinner. Good morning, Violet. Is that how that works? Oh, this boss is getting fucked. Not bad. It's a level 80 map, and these bosses are just fucking dying, dude. And it's 80, and it's like omega fucking juice. Like, like, it's not like I picked an easy map or anything. You know, like it's giga fucking juice, and it's just getting absolutely obliterated. What did girlfriend think of the orzo salad? Oh, she loved it. She's actually the one that gave me the idea because she did an orzo salad for her meal prep. And I was like, oh, fuck, now I want to eat that. I'm like, do you mind if we eat it again? But it will be different, right? And, yeah, no, she loved it. The salmon in there was really, really good. Like, it's crazy. It tastes so fucking good. I love when I meal prep something that is so good that I'm excited to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that good. It's like, I'm just excited to fucking have it. You know? Normally meal prep is one of those things where you go like, ugh, gotta eat the same shit again, you know? Whoops. I'm not gonna lie, I struggle with this map device. I tend to click the, Okay, I just gotta do one more. Actually, give me a second.
These are our supplies. As expected.
As expected. Actually a pretty decent base, isn't it? No? Just one Exile? I keep looking at some base sometimes and I go like, ooh, and then, you know. And then it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. I need to start collecting
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I need to start collecting gems. %40 energy shield from focus is actually fucking nice. I want to try to make something out of this. I want to try to get the... so there's a new currency that you can get. Oh shit, that's actually sick. There's a new currency that you can get. That allows you to convert the... Oh, nice. We got a 16 map. My goal is always to get 16 map because they give you a lot of... So there's a new currency that allows you to convert the gem on your glove into... into a jewel socket. So you put, but it's extremely fucking pricey though. It's like this thing right here, jewel. It's called a cardigan epiphany. It is worth roughly 14 divine orb, and it pretty much destroys the gem in here, and it puts it there, and then it adds a second hole, and then you can put a jewel in there, so you can get even more stats on your gear. Red Warden, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you for the 8 months. I wish I was 60. Noodles, thank you for the 225 streak, my friend. Thank you. Be Georgia with the 130 as well. So yeah, I already started collecting gear for my future build. We're going to be doing a spell totem build. So we're going to be doing a shaman, an oracle shaman this time, that is going to spawn a totem on the ground. And you're going to be able to put more than one of these totem. And these totem are going to cast spells for you. These totem are literally going to be casting spells for you. So we're going to give them a spell and then they're going to chain cast it until everything on the map is fucking dead. Wow. What the fuck? Oh, I was low on mana. It one-shotted my entire energy shield. What the fuck just happened? Dude, holy fuck. That motherfucker went through my entire energy shield. And then because I was low on mana, I just went through this. I made a slight mistake, and I might have to do some changes here, but I made a slight little mistake, man. I don't have the mana regen I used to have. I probably want to go for that, there's a thing that gives me mana regen. I should probably go for it. I gotta increase my mana regen again somehow. I just don't know how to do it right now. I could go get clarity on my stuff to fix this temporarily, I guess, but... Obi-Wan, thank you for the 11 months. How you doing, my friend? So you can choose to spawn bosses during this event. Holy shit, that was risky. Am I okay? Yo, what the fuck? Chromatic Tank, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Thank you for the big love. And thank you so much, Codeman, for the 28 as well. Thank you for the 28 months. Holy moly. Thank you for the big love, both of you. I've seen someone do Spark. It looks pretty fun. So I investigated a little bit. I still want to try to do my own thing, but I investigated a little bit. Spark was the original idea everybody had. And then I think they ended up seeing that Grim Ward is completely broken. It's one of the new spell that throws like big fucking rocks that come out of the ground. It costs Runic Ward, but for some reason your totem is able to cast them without having any... It bypasses the cost of the Runic Ward. It literally just bypasses the cost of the Runic Ward. So people are just able to get through it super fucking quickly. No, they're able to just get through through monster like super quickly. Spark is good, but I don't think it's as good as Grimoire though. I'll do some tests though. We'll level Plant today, and then we'll transition into Spark Totem at around 30 plus or some shit. Consume an additional Breach Stone. To add modifier to all the map reveal. Interesting. I gotta find... Apparently there's another breach in here. That's what I like about PoE, man. It's like, okay, I have a problem right now. My mana doesn't regen as fast because I attempted to reroll my weapon. My weapon had mana regen, and I rerolled it into cast speed. That makes it way, way better. Oh, really? Wait, I thought that spirit always went somewhere. This one just self-destructed itself. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, so it's a really, really cool thing. It's like I ended up swapping. I wanted to try to recraft and try to hit like a better damage perk. And I miss. I got cast speed. That's not useful for my build. So this thing is kind of like, it's good because obviously it has a lot of spirit plus 4. And like this is worth 100 divine easily, right? It's not bad by any mean. But it's not as good as it could be, right? It could be so much better. So... But yeah, plus 4 skills are extremely rare, and then getting them crafted properly is even more difficult. Why does it keep telling me I have 2 breach? It keeps telling me open all of them, but then it says that all breach hive completed. You know, like... Seems really buggy. Let me go see what this is, and then we'll fuck off, just in case it's like a really, really good node. It's always free currency, so might as well... I'm just cosplaying as a gardener and watching the whole screen die. Unique jewelry. Sure. Is there anything good that can come out of this? Thank you, both of you, again, for the sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Level 3 hype train. We're going to give you guys 100 lugs bucks per level. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Finally got COC up running last night, and my whole life now is just left click. So how does you're doing the plan build that everybody's doing, right? So like, how does it work? You cast a spell and then that crits, and then that casts something else for you automatically?
A useful trade.
Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Wait, really? That's all it's worth? Wait, how is it? Because it's not a Gemini bow, I guess? Dude, what the fuck? It landed on physical, fire, lightning, and +2 skill. And it's worth 1 exalt? Oh, finally, the hype train thing worked on its own. What the hell? Yeah, you can cast Entangle with Oracle, 100, and have COC with Thunderstorm, and it auto-waters the plant. Oh, fuck. That's crazy cool.
Gold is useless too, of course.
Seems like a good deal.
Seems like a good deal. What the fuck? I just got T1 Spirit on this necklace. Holy shit. Okay. Now the problem is getting +2 fucking minion on this shit. Jewelry. What can we do on a necklace like this? I guess we could do... I don't think we can do evasion or anything. Amulet. Oh, and an amulet. You can do increase... Removes a random modifier and augment a rare with armor, global armor. I can do this. I could do max life, but I don't want to do max life. I want to do... I guess we do resistance. One of my resistance. Which one is my lowest? I think cold is still my most problematic resistance. I still have cold res socketed on some shit, don't I? Actually, I don't anymore. But it's still very, very close to being a problem. So I guess we could do... lightning res? Cold res? Let's do cold res on this amulet. Okay. I feel like this is now worth a lot of money. No? Really? That's it? I don't really need. I'm gonna do like what 4 exalt.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
1 exalt. This has potential though, so I want to kind of. This has a lot of potential right here. I feel like I kind of want to try to go for it. Let's try to go for a choo-choo. Thank you for the train chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, friends. Okay, these are all good maps. I kind of want to try to do something with this. So let's do. I need a. 2 minion skills need to be a suffix. Do I have a suffix thing here? No suffix. Yes, I do. And then do I have a jewelry? Amulet. I do. There we go. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this, this, this. If we hit the plus minion skill, then we try to juice the fuck out of it. Actually, did I do this the correct order? Okay, now I can exalt slam it and no. Okay, so now that this is at the right position, I want to exalt slam it. And oh, there's a new system though with the catalyst, right? That's where I don't know how to properly catalyst. So apparently you can put and then you can use this. So you can do on a jewel. No, I don't want to do jewelry. I want to do amulet. Amulet catalyst. There we go. So you can do life modifier, mana modifier, armor, and evasion modifier on amulet and ring.
I have a buyer.
I don't even know. Actually, let me go do Control C. Then we're gonna go into Craft of Exile. Restart. Yes. Import. Paste. Import. And then we're gonna go check the prefix. We can have Energy Shield. Interesting. Rarity of item found would be nice as fuck too. So the main problem with this is it doesn't guarantee added quality that enhance attribute modifier, fire modifier, cold modifier, lightning, physical, attack, caster, chaos, speed. So I kind of want Carapace, right? I kind of want one of these.
I'll post it right
And then I want this. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna work though, but so let's find out, I guess. Bookstore time. Have a good time, my friend. I have the day off and I don't know what to do. I should probably do laundry or something so I don't have to worry about it this weekend. That sounds like a really good idea, honestly. That does sound like a really good idea. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna add this to this. Oh, fuck. You have to juice the fuck out of it. Your next exalted orb will consume all to increase the chance of corresponding time modifier. Oh, fuck. That's why it's so cheap. You need so much of it. Oh, man. I need like fucking, what, 15 of these maybe? I don't even know if this is worth doing right now. I should probably go reveal the mod and see if I'm lucky before I invest anything into this thing. Wheel of Soul. Nah, go play golf. Hello, Feisty. What's up? Yeah. You don't get your plus skills. You gotta attempt every now and then, though, you know? 7 divine. There's no way this is worth 7 divine. There's I refuse to believe it. Okay. I just returned my son orthodontist appointment. How did that go? Everything is good with him?
Seems like a good deal.
On dirait bon deal. Seems like a good deal. Oh, did they add the Abyss stash that you were saying? Special shop, stash tab. Abyss. There we go. Expedition. Do I have the Expedition ones? Already owned. Okay, so I just need this one. There we go. Confirm. Premium, back to being black, like that. Then we dump it into the premium folder. Beautiful. And then Abyss, we just dump everything in here. There you go, looking way cleaner. So now we have all of the omens at the bottom. And then we have all the collarbone and everything. That looks good. All right. Let's keep blasting, shall we? Let's keep blasting, shall we? Fine, just getting some bottom braces on. Always sucks a little bit, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, let's do this. Was that an Abyss stash tab? Yeah, I just bought it. They just came out with the Abyss stash tab. Okay, that's good. Oh, I forgot to fix my mana issue, actually. I could definitely sacrifice, like, one cleric for the, like, 30 mana regen would probably help a lot. Do I have to do all the ritual? I don't have to do all the ritual, actually, on this man. But apparently, those can be really, really good, so maybe I want to give them a chance. You pretty much want to just buy the omen from this shit, right? You know, if there's no, like, good legendary, you just buy all the omens, and then you're good to go. That's pretty much it. I think that's how that works. And then you pile up on them. Yeah, I mean, I guess it takes a couple of seconds to do, and then you get a couple of omen. Omen of Amelioration. Okay, so all of these are dog shit. But apparently you can get a... what is it called? Oh my god. Dude, that keeps happening to me in the weirdest fucking ways. Like, I literally just get one-shotted, and I have no idea how the fuck that happens. I was full... Am I crazy, or I was full energy shield there? Something hit me for 7,000, and then went through whatever mana left I had. And just obliterated me. Hello, miss. How you doing, my friend? Maybe I was not paying attention and my energy shield was lower than I thought, but god damn. That literally just looked like I got one-shotted with cap resistances. And I'm immune to chaos damage, so I don't know what the fuck hit me there. I guess that was a huge physical hit. That was crazy. The big issue that I have right now is I'm constantly low on mana, so I gotta be careful. I don't think any of this shit is worth anything. Honestly. Oh, it kind of gives you the path thing towards the other one. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a random boss that just spawned. Fuck him up, boys! Fox Idol. That made a sound that made me happy, dude. Worth 1.1 divine. Idols socketed in this item gain the benefit of their bonded modifier. Interesting. Don't really know what that means, but hey, we'll take it. Hope everyone is well. Hope you're well, my friend. How you doing today? Wow, that was a big pile of loot. That was a big pile of loot. And I can open it again, too. Well, let's juice it up, then. Let's juice it up, then. How you doing, miss? Oh, interesting. So I thought that... Okay, so I guess it's not worth... I just got lucky the first time and I got some shit on it. I don't know. Not sure how that works. Sometimes I feel like I open a strongbox and when I open it a second time, it feels like it gives me the good reward a second time in there, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It's just pure RNG on these. Kind of miss playing Stardew, man. But this is, sorry, the previous music was Stardew. This one is OSRS. Do you guys think they're announcing Guild Wars 3 today? Actually, what do you guys think they're announcing today at Summer Game Fest? I feel like we're not ready. Yeah, the domain got. I mean, we already knew that. We already knew that they were working on Guild Wars 3. There was like people talking about it and shit. You know. I'm so excited because that gives us the opportunity to have such a good MMO. I know I'm gonna be selfish saying that, but I kind of hope they go a different path than they've done in the past, and that they have more RPG elements and like more like a long-term gear stuff. But I know that's probably not a popular opinion, so I wish I could keep playing Guild Wars forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as the gear grind stops, though, it just dies for me, man. You know, like it. Yeah, I think there needs to be a better balance. I mean, obviously, like. But to be fair, Guild Wars 2, I think if Guild Wars 2 was more modern, I would play it more. It just feels like the way that it looks and feel, it's Guild Wars 2 definitely feels like you need shaders to run properly, and even then the FPS and everything is kind of rough. If it wasn't a good shape visually and like stable with like proper color and shader, I think it would be a lot more popular. Because it's a really, really good game. It's crazy. So excited to see what they got to announce. Hopefully we get to see some graphics, some gameplay, and not just like Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Holy shit. That was so bad, dude. That was so fucking bad. That trailer was like the most cock-block trailer I've ever seen in my life. Anything else you guys are excited for? Any games you think are going to get announced, chat? Is there any secrets or news or stuff that has been passed around? I don't think Blizzard is announcing anything. That's for sure. Star Citizen? It's always tough. I don't know if that game is ever releasing.
Choose what you need.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, you and me both. I don't know what else. Oh shit! Could we get news of the what is it called? The that one game from that was like a big MMO ish from the company that did No Man's Sky. Light No Fire. Yeah, we could get some news on that. I'm not sure what to expect, to be honest. Persona 6 is going to be at Xbox Show on Sunday. Same with Persona 4 Remake. If it wasn't at the state of play is... If it wasn't at the state of play is be shocked it is as the SGF today. You sure, though? I'm pretty sure some... I wonder if SGF pays for... Or if everybody pays to be on there. You know, I know it gives a large advertisement for free. But Hello Game is funded by Sony. I could be wrong. Yeah, for sure. But then if they just show up and they're like, hey, we're going to give you a large amount of fucking money. %300 increase XP gain, no item. Interesting. Let me try to see if I can push to 94 with this because of the huge XP gain. What else? We got Guild Wars. We got Guild Wars 3. I don't think Blizzard is announcing anything. Oh wow, the XP is kind of insane. Truly, I don't know what to expect, honestly. The leak have been very scarce this time around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill down. There we go. Black staff. There you go, buddy. Congrats. Steam gift card from... There we go, buddy. Okay. Dumb question. How the fuck do I get out of the loathsome mire? You have to find the objective in there. So the loathsome mire, in the middle somewhere of this huge map, there's going to be a pedestal with a stair. There's going to be like huge stone stairs. You have to find it. That's kind of the mini game with this. And then when you click the altar, there's a necklace that's going to drop, and it's going to have 2 random notable on it. So you could hit the lottery or fuck all. And depending on which passive you get. And then there's going to be a portal that's created as soon as you click it. So you just have to find... I think that's the area you're talking about. This huge fucking area that's bleeding you dry or whatever. Like, it's kind of making you take damage over time and shit. It's fucking annoying. Follow the flow of blood. Oh, see, I didn't know the trick. Yep, so it's the delirium thing. So you gotta follow the flow of blood, apparently. It will bring you to an altar. And it's only there for you to find that altar. There's no other purpose in that when you get there. But there's a chance that you hit the fucking lottery, pretty much. There's a chance that you hit the lottery with the loot. The flow of blood and the land that you can step on. Interesting. Check something. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Oops. This isn't even my final form. Thank you for the 155 streak, my dude. How you been, Tenton? The flow in blood. Okay. So yeah, that's what that is. It should be pretty easy from there. Abyss is my favorite league mechanic. It's really, really fun. Abyss is great. Breach is pretty good too. Been enjoying Breach. I mean, I don't like Breach. I like the Genesis tree, which makes me enjoy Breach. Because the Genesis tree is completely broken. It's just absolutely insanely broken. The loot that comes out of there is crazy. The loot that comes out of there is absolutely insane. Yeah, I need 2 more tablet. So we're going to go in fragment, tablet. We're going to take a irradiated. And a breach tablet. I'm gonna have to buy some breach tablet, man. I'm running out of these. I love getting a shit ton of hive blood from here and converting it into loot. And I always end up getting most of my farm and my loot from. You get some crazy fucking shit. You can stuck a lot of hive blood too, which is nice. Chaos Orbital Rattling Scepter. Always go for the rattling. Always go for the rattling. It could be good or dog shit. Never know. Never know. I started even collecting malice stuff for my totem build, like. Because I need one, like a good off-end malice. And I have to craft one of them. Yeah, man, I'm kind of excited for the... I'm kind of excited for Summer Game Fest. I wonder if I go... if I put it over screen and we keep playing PoE, or if I just go full watching, full attentive. Usually it's a good show. It's kind of worth it. I love that the waves don't push us anymore, man. What a great fucking change. They should have never had in the first place, but like, holy fuck. You know what I'm saying? You picked up a Rattling Scepter, 36 Spirit. Nice. Those are good. It will be a nice little food break. You know what? You're right. It's gonna be a long food break. Like 2 fucking hours. Usually. An hour, 2 hours, usually. They're pretty long. I mean, we're probably gonna... Sometimes, like, I skip the end a little bit. So if I remove 1 Cleric, because I don't need 3. 2 is fine. I have 17 mana. Which means I could add... I gotta figure out a way to add some mana regen right now. I mean, I could buy myself some Perfect Jeweler Orb. They're getting pricey as fuck now. And they're rare as hell. Because if I get a Perfect Jeweler Orb, I can add Mana Regen Clarity here. And then I could also... No, that's pretty much it. That's all there is. Holy shit, fuck, that was so brutal. Oh my fucking god. What the? Where the fuck did all... Oh, that's the Breach boss. I forgot. Come on, minion. Fuck him up. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. That was scary as fuck, though. I took a large fucking hit, dude. I forgot that I triggered this. I'm triggering too many things all at once, man, and it's just... It's like... I had the Breach active, I triggered the other thing, and it was like, holy fuck. And this is the largest fucking abyss I've ever seen. 5 to 7? Not too bad. You know what? We'll take the time. I'm streaming late tonight anyway, so. We're streaming late. So we're probably going to do Minion most of the day today, but I want to start leveling my other Shaman. We're going to be leveling Plant. And then we're going to transition into... We're going to try to speedrun a Shaman. I want to do the Spell Totem build pretty badly. Pretty badly. 6-7? No, it's 5-7. Stop it, chat. Take 7. I can't wait for this thing to absolutely die, and then we never talk about it ever again. Cannot wait for that to happen. What are these shitty dead end? So I swear to God, some of the map in PoE 2 are still brutally clusterfucky. So the stone was interesting. Okay. The stone was to unlock the map thing. Okay. What do we got? Accuracy, physical damage, lightning damage. The accuracy is nice, but everything else is pretty low tier. +4 to all lightning spell with a spell slinger wand. Level 81. That is worth fuck all, really. Ooh. Ooh. Stun threshold is pretty bad, though, but... And that block chance. The desecrated mod, I'm going to have to go see what it is.
A useful trade.
I love that you can just drop desecrated mod like that on item. Oh, didn't I get an orb of chance literally earlier? Orb of chance. And we made 0 money, obviously. Really? How is this not worth more? Am I crazy? I'm actually going to keep that for my, what level is it? Requires level 78. I'm probably going to try to keep that to try to craft on it for my, my totem build. I guess you can get more than 4 skill, I guess. Okay, beautiful. I think there was still loot in here, though. Yep. And there was, if I'm not mistaken...
Slowly closing in on that 8-year mark. Thanks for the 89 months of content and good vibes. Luxto, love Luxto, wow, Luxto Pog.
Thank you for the big love, my dude. Thank you, Adam, for the 89 months, man. That is fucking insane. You've been in here, for quite a long time, my dude. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It always blows my mind to see these, man. It always blows my mind. Thank you, my friend. That's crazy. It's been a long time. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go kill the... Ouch. Somehow I feel younger after all this time. Hey, that's all that matters. You know? Dude, I've been doing this for 8 years. I've been doing this longer than anything else in my life. It's like kind of wild, and some of you guys have been part of it for this entire time. This is the longest thing I've ever done in my life. Like, it's just I've never had anything else last longer than 8 years. Job, whatever. Like, it's crazy. It's a long part of my life. And then some of you guys have been here for some full, all of it, some most of it. Fucking wild. Yeah, normally best I can last is 45 and second. 8 years. That's a long time.
Darkness awaits.
Okay. Eight years in January? That's crazy. That means you joined the channel maybe like 4 months after I started streaming, I think. Which is fucking wild. Because we just celebrated 8 years not long ago.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
You know?
Indeed.
We literally just celebrated 8 years. Seven weeks. Okay, that's what you... Yeah, that's crazy. 7 weeks. 2 months. What would make this better? 30 lightning res? Or +1 max res? Or 24 strength? Pretty sure double res is better. 24 strength is a lot of strength, though. The stun threshold is like one of the biggest issue in here, though. I'll do double res, see if it sells. It has a nice block chance. Like a very decent shield. I feel like, am I crazy? That's like a lot of resistance with 32% block. Really? That's it? Alright. Dude, 30% block chance is crazy. High armor, an energy shield, double res. Like, what the fuck? The stun threshold sucks, but... Jeez. I've been following for a while now. I still don't know where we're going. Are we there yet? I don't think so, I'll be honest. Do you remember which game I was playing when you joined in?
Is that a good price for that?
That's what I want to
I
know.
have no idea.
That's what I want to know. WoW for me? World of Warcraft is usually it for a lot of people. Gothic remake launches today. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Let's keep going. WoW for me. I joined the community during the New World launch. Oh, shit. Yo, that's wild. I know that we had like a lot of big segment. Obviously, World of Warcraft, Lost Ark, New World, Diablo probably for a lot of people too. Obviously, like a lot of people is Weakors. World of Warcraft for me, I follow, but when I became a serious watcher is when Shadowland happened and you moved to other game like 14. That was crazy. That was a crazy journey. Yeah, Final Fantasy Guild Wars journey with Shadowland definitely did some good stuff. I was already 2 years into subbing, and I still didn't know what Weakora was, and I was too afraid to ask. Oh, that's great. It's like, I don't know what the fuck anybody's talking about here. I miss New World. I miss it too, man. I joined because of Terraria. Deimos was because of Shadowland Weakors. I remember. Just showed up randomly. Asking when I was going to do Shaman. Like, where are you doing Shaman, man? You've been doing all these other dog shit classes. BFA for me? BFA World of Warcraft was one hell of an era. The greater essence of opulence. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take those. The cling that sounds make is music to my ear. I think 90% of people, I mean, maybe not nowadays. Nowadays, I think it's a lot more diverse. Back in the day, it probably was close to 90% of people were from World of Warcraft, I would say. But nowadays, I think there's so many. Is there a way to calculate the DPS of a martial weapon easy? The build is asking for at least 400 DPS quarterstaff. Does that mean the damage range? I think it's going to be all the added damage together, divided by I'm assuming the attack speed. Sub 70 month. It popped 66 mod anniversary the other day. Oh shit, that's crazy. 66 months. Oh shit, I didn't even know you guys had mod anniversary. New World had a lot of thing that it was good. Almost with Blizz would have purchased the IP from Amazon and used the base asset and incorporate it to make something like StarCraft. There's a lot of people that made offer, I think, for New World. I don't know if there's anything happening, though. Wouldn't that be fucking insane that we get an announcement at Summer Game Fest that, like, a company took over New World or some shit? Man, that would be wild. That would be wild. What do I want with my next point, man? I don't know, dude. I'll figure that out later. 94 is officially the highest level I've ever gotten in PoE for sure. I must have been unfollowed at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of people that that happen sometimes. You either misclick it, or I know that there's people on Twitch that has had issue with just like a straight up, like they came back to the stream one day and it was like, I don't know why the fuck I was unfollowed, you know. There's people obviously that follow and unfollow all the time, but yeah, the whole wait, why the fuck do I have two spirits? Are they going all to the same place? I don't know, but I'm following both, dude. This is gonna be a fun adventure. These jewel glove never have anything good, man. Swear to God. Oh, fuck, I'm so dead, dude. I juiced this up way too much. Holy fuck. No, maybe we're good. My minion got this, right? Holy shit, there's a giant-ass bird! What the fuck? Holy shit. That was kind of scary. But we manage. That was scary, but we manage. Oh, that was anticlimactic. But Lux is my longest sub on Twitch of all. That's cool. Poison for next point. The answer is always poison. It's either I do a little bit more minion damage, like 10%, or I get tankier. Honestly, I feel like I might need a little bit more defense, obviously, but I don't know, dude. It's kind of... I feel like I could definitely use, like, another 15% energy shield, you know? Like, that's a lot of energy shield at this point. I googled it. That's not how I would have calculated DPS. Pretty sure you add all the damage on a weapon, right? It's weird that it doesn't show on the weapon directly. Yeah. I have to go check what this stone is. Am I the only... Like, I feel like if I don't check one of these, one day I'm gonna leave, like, a 10 divine fucking nodes in here. And then I'm gonna be sad as fuck. Most of the time, it's this dog shit, though. So. Gem Cutter Prism, though, is a nice... It ain't bad. And it ain't bad. Yeah, is the range divided by 2 times the attack speed? Man, I'm so bad at math. That makes no sense. Oh, you add up the range? Is that what it is? So you add up the minimum and the max divided by 2. Oh, that makes sense. Times the attack speed. So, like, if something is doing like 100 all the way to 400, let's say, then you divide it by 2, and then if the weapon is 1.2 speed, is that what you do? And that gives you 300 DPS. Interesting.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
A useful trade. Wow. All right. Let's clean this up. It's crazy how I don't get that much Valor Orb from my playthrough. Okay. Alright, let's finish this, Oh, wow, it's making me do all of the fucking spirit. You know what? Let's do a 16 here. See what happens. But, for example, the physical and this quarter staff is 70 to 145, and it has lightning damage, so I add up all 4. Yeah, that's what you do. You add up all the... They want you to have at least, like, 500 DPS. You have to have at least, like, 2 big elemental modifier. Ideally, you want to go for 3, right? If you can. Ideally, you would have, like, 3 added modifier on the, you know? Not just 1 of them. But that's what makes these staff, like, insanely high damage. I mean, the easiest way, honestly, Lucky Dog, just get fucking Exalted whatever. It will literally tell you, I'm pretty sure. The Exiled Exchange? I'm pretty sure it calculates the weapon DPS. Whirling Assault actually wants pure physical damage. For Twister? Oh, you're just doing whirling, so you're not doing Twister, right? Wait, why do you only want physical damage?
You must be about to be on mine.
Yeah, Exile Exchange does calculate DPS. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Every time I look for a weapon, it tells me the DPS. Where is this Exile? Oh, he's sitting in the dark here. There we go. I was like, where's this motherfucker? So, any reason why you want pure physical? Is there something you only scale like armor break and shit, or? Dueling Wand. Spellslinger 20. That's good. That's massive. Spellslinger is really, really good, if I remember correctly. Yeah. You guys remember when this map was like the worst map of all time back in the day? That was like I mean, I still hate Augury, but like... It was so bad. The gem that you had to put, like the casting time to put the gem was like 3 hours. You know, like... Every time you clicked on it, it took, like, it had a whole animation. You were locked down and you would die, and then it was rough, man. The early days of PoE2 were rough. From what I can tell, only scale with physical, not any other element. I'm pretty sure that was because there was a bug with your Ascendancy that prevented you from doing chaos damage. But didn't they fix that last patch? Is it because you're playing Cholula or whatever the fuck? Maybe not. No, that's not it. Autofocus? No. No, Whirling Assault has a highest skill that requires physical damage to play smoothly, thus you level the strongest monk leveling to swap to Whirling Assault. For leveling, you rush all upon technique. Wait, what? It doesn't tell you why, though. Ah, that's why. It converts a portion of the physical damage to chaos damage. But apparently, this also prevented you from doing any elemental damage, but they fixed that, I think. If I believe that was fixed last patch or some shit. But you still probably want the highest physical damage weapon that you can find so that you can convert most of it into... Looks more interesting with Hollow Form and Stone Fists. Oh, I think I'm done, actually, with the whole thing. I keep forgetting sometimes that the first one, you get it for free, so you get it. All right, Chimera boss. Let's see if you got it. Nope, you're dead. Like the stone. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know what I'm working on right now. I've never done this quest. You gotta just go around or whatever and... Yeah, you gotta kill all of them, I guess. It's kind of crazy that, let me identify everything here. Extra fire, extra lightning, fire damage. Ooh. That sucks. 40% applies to elemental damage. A nice pair of boots.
As expected.
As expected. Critical hit, ignore enemy monster elemental resistance. Oh, shit. That's a decent little amulet for leveling. Okay, sell everything else. The life gain is pretty bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and alchemy these two, and then Valorb these two. Hopefully we get a 16. We did not. Of course we did not. We never do. We never fucking do, bro. Okay. All right. What do we got here? We got this. Boom. Let's go. Wait, is that where I needed to go? Yes, that is what I needed to go. I need one more skill gem and about 9 more support gem before I can swap to the Whirling Assault. Gear-wise, I think I'm in a good spot to get along. Check out the price in the currency vendor. It might be more accessible than you think. Because you're going to be farming for a while, waiting for them to drop. Sometimes just like buying them with the Exalt. They should be pretty cheap now. They should be pretty cheap. Man, there's a part of me that really wants to go level a new build, but I'm kind of addicted to the end game right now. You know? I'm kind of addicted to the end game, so I don't want to put it down. I'm having a really, really good time with this build. Hey, Zakuza, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How ya doing, man? What level of skill gem do you need? Good, and you? I'm going really, really good. I'm doing really, really good. Woke up feeling like I was craving some Path of Exile. We're going to be working on a new build today as well. And we got Summer Game Fest coming up also. We got Summer Game Fest in 4 hours. Should be sick as fuck. Should be fucking sick. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. People are hoping for Guild Wars stuff, right? Yeah, apparently that's already leaked though, because they updated their domain literally not long ago. So apparently I'm not in the line for the breach right now. Oh, that kind of sucks. None of these things that I killed in here counted towards the... whatever. It's fine. Huh, I'll take the free map, though. So Guild Wars Series is usually confirm, or it would be another expect. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I'm pretty sure it would be Guild Wars 3. Apparently the domain was literally found for Guild Wars 3, which pretty much confirms it. I spent 2 hours and a half fixing my build last night, but it was worth it. I was playing with some stuff last night, trying to fix some of my gear and roll them. I invested like 4 or 5 divine to try to reroll my staff. I ended up rerolling the mana regen into 20% cast speed, which is cool, but completely useless in the current meta because nobody's playing casting minion. So that kind of sucks. It's like literally a tier 1 affix at the highest possible roll. If we were still playing Powered Zealot, this staff would be worth like so fucking much. Yeah, they just did Reforge, but Reforge wasn't like a big thing. It was like a very, very, very small little thing. It was just like, hey. We're taking Guild Wars 1 and we're kind of pumping it up a little bit. Have fun, everybody. You know? They did like a small pass on it. It's not like a, you know. Okay, I don't know where the last thing is, I guess. There it is. I wonder if I increase the quality of my flask, if I could make it better. I wonder what could happen also if I corrupt my flask. I haven't really thought about that. I could make it better, could make it worse. To Exalt. I don't think this is good, right? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, whatever. I fucking hate Ritual. I never get anything great from this. To be fair, I don't have any points in it, though.
Quickly.
Attack speed, fire res, T1, perfect. What the fuck? I guess I gotta try to gamble it.
As expected.
Right? Let's go for the gamble. Aw, we got evasion stun threshold. Rip.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Okay. I gotta validate sometimes these map downgrades. Okay. Good. Let's finish this quest. I've never done this before. So this is for Jado Spycraft. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do Ignited Curse. Sure, whatever. Should be fine. Should be pretty easy. These bosses kind of just flop over. Oh, I forgot to do the curse thing, actually. Not the curse, the flask. Increase the quality of a flask. Ah, so it's giving me a little bit more mana per, interesting. Okay, I need more of these.
Yes.
Currency exchange, glass, bauble. I need, let's say 10 more, maybe, max. Wow, that's crazy.
I'll post it right away.
That is crazy. Screenshot taken. Oh, I misclick. Holy fuck, my build's coming alive. T15 boss melts in second now. Yeah, the Ice Arrow build seems to be broken as fuck. Seems to be really, really good. Seems to be super fun. I don't know how the fuck this ratio ended up happening. Why does it keep putting...
I'll fill that in as soon
Yeah,
as I
there you
can.
go. Apparently the Ice Arrow build fucking fucks. Should I corrupt my... Can I even corrupt this? No? What are the possibility that could happen here? Oh, it got +1 quality? Okay, cool. All right. Funny story, I haven't followed any build guide or anything. I just kind of went with what I know about PoE 2 and made my own build before I found out it was kind of big meta. Really? Because you were talking about the Moxie build initially, weren't you? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Wasn't Moxie, like, doing a bunch of stuff about that? With the thing? It doesn't really matter. It's kind of cool. It's fun. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like the minion build we're doing now. I mean, it's like kind of pretty much everybody's doing... I mean, nobody's playing minion right now, but everybody's playing monkey or whatever, but it's pretty much all been figured out like a million times over. But, you know, it's kind of fun to still path your own path. Like, even though the build is realistically the same in terms of mechanic, you just path your own path, kind of do your own thing, and... Like, my path of building, like, I've been doing all of this by myself. Like, I know the path for what I wanted to take, but I'm 99% sure nobody is the same pathing as I do. Everybody's kind of doing, like, their own stuff, and I'm going with what my character feels like it need. Like, every time I'm like, hey, fuck, I feel like I needed more stats, so I went with the intelligence, and this node was pretty good, and then I needed the energy regen here. And then, like, I was doing, like, a loop here and going through here, and I modified some stuff yesterday because I needed stats, and then, you know, it's like, yeah. It's been pretty fun, just, like, trying to path around nodes that you need and just kind of... Like, right now, I need mana regen, so because I remove mana regen from my scepter, so I gotta make some adjustment to make that work. I need to add clarity. Like, clarity 1 could fit right now. I have the spirit for it. Clarity 1 would fit on my aura that I'm using. But I don't have the... I would need to invest the perfect jewel, which is like, whatever. I could also go reduce a little bit of damage from Pain Offering and not have the Sacrificial Lamb thing and just have it do... holy shit, we hit the jackpot here. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that good. I thought it was going to be better. 2 Orb of Annulment, sure. I'll take that. I do have a PoE 2 guild, yeah. Everybody's welcome. Dude, what the fuck is this placement? I guess I'll start here. Start here. And then we'll go back here. And then we'll go back here, I guess. And in the corner. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's detonate. Hello, Aussie Todd. What's up? If you give me your character name, I can get you invited. I can invite you. We have like a little friendly, just like people chilling and just, you know, looting the stash and just, yeah. Just super casual, kind of little PoE clan for fun. Chink switch. All right. Social. Where is it? Social screen. Guild. Guild invite. There we go, my friend. The AoE of the cleave is so fucking important. 2 Orb of Annulment. It's pretty nice. Isn't an Orb of Annulment pretty much, a div? I don't know. I think it's worldwide. I don't think it's limited to NA or EU. I got to Interlude last night. Push to Endgame starts today, but I'm dying a good bit, so I'm trying to fix that. There you go. That's all Path of Exile is like, oh, you got a problem? Cool, fix that, you know? Like, try to find gear that will fix the issue that you're having. That's literally all the game is. It's crazy. Like, right now, I'm having mana issue, so I gotta solve that. You know? And I'm having mana issue because I modified one of my items that had mana regen on it, and I swapped it. I gambled to try to improve it, and it removed the meta regen, which is exactly what I wanted to remove. But I was trying to get something better out of it, and I got a really good node that sadly doesn't help my build whatsoever. Annuls are down big right now? Really? Interesting. Dude, this layout for Breach is so bad. There's not enough monster, man, even after the density fix. Like, if you don't have the original monster there and you wiped everything and then you pop it, there's nothing that spawns enough to, like, keep it alive. It's so fucking obnoxious. You would have to start sprinting the other side of the map, but then you get hit in 2 seconds by anything, and then you heavy stun and then die, and then it's like... So they're bugging out, and they're literally attacking... Okay, no, never mind. There you go. Beautiful.
Another success.
There we go.
Indeed, a worthy ally.
As are you.
Okay, we got another point. What do we get here?
Everything we do.
We are but yes.
More 20 chance to double the effect of explicit modifier on tablet. 20 more chance of random extra content. Oh shit. Unique strongbox may be Legacy of Order, dropping a Twilight Reliquary key. Extra content is Shrine Strongbox, Excellence, Rogue Exile. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go with that. Twilight Reliquary key is just this leisure, like there's a thing here. This thing, it's just a vault. It gives you a unique at the end. The damage on this build is crazy, not jelly at all. Yeah, we're doing pretty fucking good. Look at my minion damage, okay? Just look at my Gargantuan Wasp. They're doing flat with 0 buff. They're doing a roughly 31,000 DPS, and that's without any buff. If I buff them, I can get them up to like 52,000 DPS per Wasp, and I have 5 of them. Would you mind if I send a joke? Depends. It really depends on the joke. Would you tell that joke to your mom? There was a stop sign and nobody, nobody stopped one day while the police car was waiting hidden, spying on it. Another car stopped on it. Police officer went to the car to congratulate the driver and said, "I'm sorry, I don't have my driver license with me." A grandma in the back said, "I told you we weren't going anywhere with a stolen car." And a guy from the trunk shouted, "Did we cross the border yet?" Holy shit. Yeah, some dumb decisions. Bunch of them in a row. Do you like it? Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, it's you.
A useful trade. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Pretty funny, dude. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, zero revive is rough in a little bit.
Have an order? What's new?
Okay, manage shop, earnings. We're not doing much. We're not doing much. Cool. So we did this other quest, which is nice. Why the fuck is my map not loading? It's not always the case that an higher item level means it's technically better, correct? No. The only thing that an higher item level means is that you have better odds of getting highest tier of affixes on it. Wait, what the fuck is happening? My map doesn't load anymore. My atlas is just not loading. What the fuck? Oh, it was just bugged out, I guess. I don't know. So we have this thing here, the audience with the king. That looks kind of cool that I kind of want to do. There's so many things I want to do, man. It's crazy. So many fucking things. Let's see if I can do this one here. This mist reservoir. Let's go ahead and do that. For example, charms. Yeah, like at the end of the day, it doesn't really, none of it matters, you know? None of it matters. It's just higher odds of it being better. But obviously, if two items are equal, the one with the highest item level is going to be better. Because it's, you know, like it's, you know, it's going to have a higher base, it's going to have a higher everything. But it doesn't necessarily mean that because it was higher level that it's going to end up being better, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense. Still having some mana issue. I definitely don't feel like this flask is working, though. It's so weird. Is it? No. Kind of tough to tell. Salted ore. We'll take 2 of these. Take a greater iron. Explode. The Atlas in this game is so insane if you really stick to the plan to get anywhere. Yeah. It's really, really a great functionality. It's weird because initially the Atlas was so poor. Like, it wasn't well designed initially, and it wasn't really creating the impact that they wanted it to have. And now, like, I see the vision so much more. It makes mapping so much more fun than what PoE 1 mapping was. It didn't felt like you were, you know, it's fun to have a path and, like, you're working towards something instead of just putting a map in a device and just, you know, generating a random-ass map, right? It's so cool to have it connected to, like, an actual map like this and traversing areas. You know? I definitely feel like some of the monster got spawned up here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, there we go. It only feels good if you have some other form of meta regen along it. Yeah. The big issue right now is I'm running mana battery, so whenever I take a hit, it's making it so I need to compensate on mana regen. With my previous scepter that I had, I didn't have the issue, but I re-rolled the mana regen on it to something else because I wanted to squeeze more damage. I swear when I don't run bleed, I'm always bleeding, but when I remove slow, I got slowed. Yeah, for sure. What are you go-to charms? I don't really have any. I don't have any charms right now because I'm a shaman. So we have extra spirit for every MT charm slot. And I'm running Chaos Inoculation, which means I'm immune to poison and bleed. So I don't get to worry about those. I don't have to worry about much. Chaos Inoculation is king, dude. So good. La Viega is good if you have built in with high mana regen and can space out mana usage if your build is constantly bursting. No, it's just that I spam too much. If I use my skill correctly, I would be fine. It's just sometimes I spam a little bit too much. You know? I'm fine on mana. It's just when I take damage, if they ever burst my... The problem is I need to be high on mana at all time. Yeah. I'm trying to be high on mana at all time. But I hate clicking my mana potion. Stone, dowsing, and thawing charm are what I run. Better be high on mana instead of hooked on phonics. Good afternoon, Strauss. What's up, man? What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Slidzy? If you want to run mana remnant to fix mana problem, what if you run mana remnant to fix the mana problem? Mana remnant? Is that a passive? What is mana remnant? Oh, is that a arcane remnant? I could put, no, I don't know. I was gonna say I could put Arcane Surge on something, I don't know. Dude, this breach location is so bad because now it's going to, like, I'm not gonna be able to clear enough monster. I feel like they didn't buff it enough, man. Like, look at that. There's no monster. It's completely fucking dead. If you don't go the correct path or whatever, like... Towley pronounced it without the E. Slits? Is that how you you pronounce it? Or Slitzy is actually how you would pronounce it. I'm terrible with names, so. Yeah, I gotta find the other relic, the other altar. It's like a Helltide. Where are the monster? Yeah. It's a spirit skill. Yeah, I don't have a skill slot. The way to fix it is I could add clarity to my convalescence, but I need I could run clarity on it, but the issue is I don't have I need a perfect jeweler reward to make it go from 5 to 6 or 4 to 5 or whatever. Ah, fuck, there's another breach up top here that I didn't even see. What the fuck is this shitty-ass map layout? Holy fuck. This has to be the worst map I've ever done, man. I can't find shit. I'm running back and forth all over the place. And then these things are in high nodes, and then it can't fill the bottom of the... Definitely a weird map layout. Not the most fun. Which is easiest to level, Chaos Curse Witch or Minion Witch? I don't think Chaos Curse is a leveling thing. You would go ED Contagion, that's good. I don't think you run Chaos Curse, though. I don't think that's a build for leveling. For endgame, Chaos Curse is a thing, but for leveling, you would probably go ED Contagion. But Minion is always really, really safe and chill, obviously. Yeah, sold a ring. I didn't need the chaos resistance on that ring, but it was a really, really good ring. Okay, I gotta find the other ritual altar, which I don't know where they are. Watch one of them be like up top in this little corner that I didn't check. What do you have selected on the shape of the chain node for the rift? The shape on the chain node. Shape. Oh, I guess that doesn't help, right? I could do pack size. Maybe. But more effectiveness should mean... More effectiveness should mean that they're more effective, right? Like, this choice shouldn't matter, right? You have the first one selected? I feel like... Yeah, I feel like it doesn't matter, though. Like, it's either... Yeah, I don't know. Right? I don't know. I was doing the... I only have issue when the layout is bad. I feel like there's nothing to, like it's like if I choose the wrong path. Is if it's like a big open space, I never struggle with it. But if it's a tight corridor, then and then you make the wrong turn or whatever, then you're fucked, you know? None of this shit is worth anything, is it? Coward Legacy. Yeah, I guess we do this. Yeah, we're done with this map. Let me go grab some food. Okay, so yeah, I don't think Chaos Witch is... Chaos Curse is a leveling build. I'll be honest with you.
I will make use of this.
But Minion is really good. Most people that play Chaos for leveling are playing EDC, which is Essence Drain Contagion. Which is really strong. I gotta get closer to reveal it. Alright, so we're gonna do another 16 map here. We're gonna do this one. I am going to... Let me go grab a bite really, really quickly, okay? Just like a little bowl of orzo salad. I'll just put this on the counter.
Point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Let's get in there, everybody. Type !! Join. And by the way, Soul, make sure you, like I told you last time, I'm going to ask you to not bot the Luxbox raffle. It's for people that are present. I don't know if you're present, but you're typing join hella fast. Okay, I guess we go here. All right, let's go. Type ! Join into chat. Get in there. I hear you announce it as I had us you're typing it. Really? Jesus. Because you're typing that shit like fucking immediately when I press it. It looks suspicious as fuck. If it's not, then sorry. Sorry for accusing you. It just looks suspicious as hell. I take it back. Gnome, thank you for the gift to my men. That's very nice of you. Congrats, miss. Congrats. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here. Okay, we're good. Exciting news! I get to meet Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien tomorrow. I'm so excited. Holy shit, where? Oh, that's good. I need that. There we go. Phoenix Fan Fusion. Hey, thank you for the hype train, by the way, Gnome. I appreciate it. Indy the Pirate, thank you for the streak. Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that very much. I'm having a good day, my friend. Yo, that's crazy. You get to meet them. That's cool as fuck. Gnome the goat. Thank you, Gnome. Appreciate it, man. They always have Onslaught. Onslaught's pretty bad, though. Okay. Are you guys excited for the Summer Game Fest announcement, by the way? What the fuck was that? Something just global me, dude, from the other side of the fucking world. What the hell was that? Jeez. What the fuck is killing me, dude? This motherfucker is literally one-shotting me. What the fuck? He's globaling 7,000. Energy shield. That is some bull fucking shit, dude. Let me tell you. That is insane. What the fuck? Dude, I just died twice. I just lost all of my XP that I had accumulated to a random ass one-shot. The fuck? That fucking sucks, man. God damn. Wife got me ticket to meet them as a wedding gift for our anniversary. Also, the wedding plus honeymoon life has been a while. I haven't been able to chat as much and lurk so much. Hey, hopefully you've had a really, really good time, my friend. That's fucking awesome. Congratulations to you guys. Congratulations to you guys. Guild Wars 3 is all but confirmed. Surely we take the lurkers to the top. Oh, it's... There's no way that it's not announced, right? They literally... The domain was literally leaked, right? Is there any Guild Wars fan in the chat? I kind of miss the game, man. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a cool game. You know? Yeah, that's what Lucky Dog was telling me this morning. I like it a lot. Guild Wars is nice. It's just, I hope they strike a balance between vertical and horizontal grind. And I know it's not necessarily like a popular opinion or anything. You know? I know it's not like necessarily like a popular opinion or anything, but it's just... Yeah. Like, but yeah. I wish it had a more staying power grind. But at the same time, the fact that it doesn't is probably what makes it Guild Wars in the first place. And that's what people like, so they should probably not listen to me, but that's just my personal feedback, I guess. That's what I would like. Because as soon as I hit max item level in Guild Wars 2, or I was really, really close to it, I started getting, like, way less interested in the game a little bit. Because there was not much else to do, you know? That was in terms of RPG power grind. Obviously, there's a million shit to do horizontally, but I'm usually less attracted to that stuff. I love when games have new expansion and you get stronger and, you know, fucking love that shit. Okay. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Obliterator bow. I don't know. I don't think that's a good bow. Okay. There we go. With some massive mitts. Can always just do one of these. Ooh. Increase armor and max life on a 82 base. It's worth like 1 exalt. Not worth fucking crying over this shit. Alright. Get out of here. Life has been good. Fuck yeah, my friend.
These are our supplies.
Holy fuck. This has to be worth a couple divine for sure. Dude, what the fuck is this staff? Extra fire damage, extra cold damage, extra spell damage, plus 6 chaos. The problem is nobody uses fucking staff. 45% casting speed. What the fuck? Was tonight? Glad you're excited about the movie you're gonna see.
Is that a good price for that?
5 divine? Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe I can do 10 and then lower it later if it hasn't sold.
We mean business.
30% block chance. Low max life.
Have an order?
Alright, alright, alright.
Bye then.
Boop. Cool. On to the next thing. On to the next thing.
Have an order?
Ready for 5 p.m.? Yeah, we're going to be checking it out. Definitely. I play early stage of Stu, but I stop as a dad who puts computer game behind him. I'm foaming at the mouth for a great MMO to get lost into. Fuck yeah. I mean, Riot MMO is looking pretty good. Okay. There we go. I need to laugh. I just left a French community that was very important to me. Oh, shit. Oh, you're getting a nice movie tonight.
Ancient life. I need more time for that.
Let's do this. You know what would make Delirium so much more fun? If you would make it to the end without dying, you get all the loot you got on the way. I mean, that's kind of what Delirium used to be. It used to be that... That's literally how it used to be. Is that you needed to hold it for as long as possible, and then when it finally collapsed, it gave you a huge reward based on how much you did during the Delirium being active. I don't know why they changed it. This version doesn't really feel good. It doesn't really feel like you're getting more from it. It just feels like it might be juicing the map slightly, which like makes it more rewarding. But to be fair, though, I don't have a lot of points in the thing. So, I don't know, dude. Bro, I don't understand what is one-shotting me. I have fucking 7,000 motherfucking shit life, and it's just, I get obliterated, dude. What the fuck? It's like a global. Like, I understand that I don't have mana, which makes it fucking hell. It is so fucking bad. How the fuck are they hitting for 7,000 plus on cap resistances? Damn. Were you the one helping me with a way to easily get power charge yesterday? No, that was Demvaco. They both have similar name in red. I think that was Demvaco. I just fucking hate when this happens, man. It's like, I know I'm doing juiced up map, but like, Jesus, fuck, 7,000 one-shot hit? And then plus whatever left mana I had, which was probably not a lot, which is my main issue right now. I need to have this constantly be higher to have a little bit more life buffer. I mean, Demvaco is, he's in chat right now. Because Ozzy was wondering, what did you tell them to do for the, to get more charges, or their more power charge or whatever. Out of mana. I want to start my new build today at some point too. I think we're going to be working on that pretty soon. I'm doing pretty good with my minion, but I really want to try another build. See if we can speedrun the campaign too. That would be nice. I don't know how quick I can get through it, but... I have an increased experience shrine, but I keep dying, man. It's wild. I don't know why. I was barely dying yesterday, and then today, now I'm getting one-shot by fucking everything, man. Just out of the goddamn blue. I guess it's the mana regen problem. I fucked my build up by killing my mana regen. I need to put back... I think I know what I'm going to do, though. I'm just going to not have the offering, and I'll do some mana regen on the spirit offering, I guess. For however long it stayed alive, it's going to give me a huge mana regen buff, which is going to make me pretty much never run out of mana. I have to do this, otherwise I'm constantly dead. I think I'll start this minion today. I'm doing Spell Totem next. I'm going to be leveling as Plant up until level 36. Then I'll equip Spell Totem. And they're going to be casting Spark. And then we're going to go in endgame with Grimward. So pretty much the gameplay is going to be kind of similar to minion, which is you drop a totem, and then that totem will cast spell for you. That's really, really cool. So you can kind of put them like in front of you where there's monster, and then it's just automatically gonna just like pull spells until everything is dead around you. Must have slept wrong and lost your game. Yeah, pretty much. Why is my game so stuttering right now? What's happening? What the fuck is this PowerPoint slideshow, dude? Yeah, that's what we're going to be working on today. I mean, I got to level the guy first before we do it, but yeah. What in the fucking PowerPoint is happening right now? Yeah, so we're going to be leveling another Druid. Not that I wanted to, but it seems like Druid is the... Not that I wanted to, but it seems that Oracle is going to be the best for that type of build. It has access to some insane spell power node. They added like Elemental Node yesterday, but I don't think any of them are good. I was trying to look, see if I could figure out, and then it didn't seem like any of the new nodes are that great. Okay, let's get out of here. I got my Monkey Minion and Ice Shot Ranger and map going strong. Something wrong with me. I just want to do another one again. PoE is good right now, man. You know, like...
Choose what you need.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you. I just think the game is fucking amazing at the moment. You know?
A useful trade.
I think the game is in a really, really good spot. Makes it fun to play. Do I want to keep some Genesis stuff so that I can make some more? I don't know. All right. Let's leave this like that, I think. Actually, was I doing something? Yeah, I want to go check what this is. Okay, let me do this first. Wait, why can I not do that? Okay. I want to go towards the... Ah, there it is. I want to go towards the audience of the king. See what it does. And then we'll go level the character. I forgot again to fix my mana. Let's go fix it. I can easily fix it with one of my rune that I bought. This thing. So I'm going to lose a little bit of damage because I'm no longer going to be doing sacrificial offering. There we go. So now what this is going to do is every time I pop it, it's going to give me a huge buff at the end, which is going to give me power charge, which I'm not using. But yeah, when the skill is when the offering skill is over, it's going to give me a huge mana buff at the end. Yeah, you're going to see my mana just fucking skyrocket. Like once you get this, it's literally impossible to not be out of mana. And then you just got to spam it pretty much. And then you'll always have this buff active. I'm going to be full of mana all the time. I'm generating a shit ton of power charges. I don't really have any way to use them, I guess, but it is what it is. Just gonna fix my mana issue a lot. It's not the best way to do it. There's a better way, but I need a perfect jewel first. I need to complete all the rituals again. Tier 3. I think once ritual are going to be juiced up, they're going to be a lot more fun. Can you get power level in PoE like other game? No, because you need to do the campaign no matter what, right? You need to do the campaign no matter what. There's no way to not do the campaign, so. I just picked up the MG Freedom Gunpla for 50 bucks. Holy shit. I cleaned up my boxes the other day and I put them on the shelf. I have all my Gunpla neatly organized on the shelf now. Now I just need to build them. I just need to fucking build them. I didn't think I was going to get this fucking hooked onto PoE. I even thought like, oh, we'll probably do like a week of PoE and then I'll be bored and then we'll do some Gunpla. Ooh, Idol of Rash Kalaresh. I think it's worth 55 Exalt. Half a divine-ish. If only there was more time in the day, bro. The amount of things I would be doing. Holy shit. Yesterday I ended up doing so many things. It actually blows my mind. I feel like I need to do the Val Ruin, but I just don't like them. Have you guys been doing the Val Ruin? Have you guys figured out if you guys are getting good loot out of it, or I haven't been getting much from them. I don't know how to optimize them, so I'm kind of skipping them right now, but I feel like I'm doing a bad thing doing that. Have you guys seen the Chronomancer Infinite Life build that somebody's doing? Somebody in Korea. I think it's somebody in Korea. I'm not sure if they're Korean or they made a build with Chronomancer that does all the damage goes to mana, but then it delays the, I don't know, they're able to get to a point where they literally have infinite glitch, infinite fucking mana. And it's just like infinite mana being recycled into life and then life into mana. And they literally sit in a 16 map fully juice. And they're just sitting there letting monster hit them, like massive fucking monster. And their mana just keep like tanking the damage, but it keeps going back up because it keeps being recuperated. And then there's a thing that Chronomancer does where it delays the damage that you take. It soaks it up a little bit like Stagger in World of Warcraft. And then it soaks it and delays it. But then because of the mana recoup on top of it, they just have infinite fucking... they're just unkillable. It's just so fucking hilarious. Holy shit. So good. My god, these bosses are dying, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, I gotta go check. It says that I forgot, like, one of the new mechanic stone. I just want to go see what it is, man. I'm, like, kind of... I'm stingy on this shit, man. These things can be so juiced up, you know? I don't want to miss one of them. And it's like a 10 divine shit or whatever. Yeah, wasn't worth it. We'll do it while we're here, I guess. Oh yeah, you're kind of screwed. Everything I use for power chart requires a corpse. Yeah, so Chronomancer sounds like the tankiest build out there. I just don't know if Chronomancer has anything to do good damage, though, so. Hey, apparently there's new drop today, chat, for PoE. Is that true, or is it tomorrow?
Shipment sent.
This is all we have.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak. These are our supplies. As
Okay.
expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Not really anything here.
Hail.
2 tier 1. I feel like that's crazy, dude. No?
Seems like a
I'll do
good
this,
deal.
I guess. Alright. Let's fight this boss. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus. That sounds tough. Poison, I don't care too much. Corrupted. 0 revival, that sounds rough. These maps are awful, man. They all seem bad, but ultimately, none of them matter too much. This one seems so deadly. I want to try it so badly, but the item rarity is what's interesting. You know? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't know how deadly this map boss is, but players are periodically cursed with elemental threshold, energy shield on monster. Okay, this looks awful, man. This looks bad. I don't know what kind of monster I'm facing here. Get the miss.
You escaped me
Oh shit.
before. Never again.
So we don't have a map here? So I just follow the wisp, I guess? Not sure what's going on. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't really do much. Head of the king. Okay. Wait, why am I permanently walking now? Oh, I have his body. What the fuck? What the hell? I'm just carrying the dude. Okay. Contractors are going to be the death of me today. Glad it's Friday. What's going on?
What is it?
I am still the goddess.
The king.
Buddha.
But no, what? Just our champion.
Use the effigy to select 5 maps.
Of the nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it, revoke your name.
Foretold bounty, divine orb. What the hell? Wait, why is there foretold re-rolling flare as no cost for the first time? 8 greater orb of transmutation, omen of sinistral exhilaration. Shit. I want to get my free divine orb here, but I can do that later. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun.
I'll do whatever.
Remain strong.
All right.
Let us stamp out this cursed cult once and for all.
Do we go back to the thing of nothingness? All right, I guess we're done here. We are done. That was pretty cool.
Shipment sent.
Choose what you need. As expected,
That was pretty cool.
time is of the essence.
All right, what do we have here? Do we go, do I go level a new
What's new?
character? 3 divine orb. Oh, not bad. We're at 15. I had like so much more yesterday. I had like 21, and then I spent so much on trying to fix this stupid weapon. And I ended up putting myself in debt. So much. Not in debt, but like, you know. Anyway. Let's go level. Let's go level the other character real quick. See if I can speedrun the campaign-ish. So yeah, you can't really power level in this game. It's, I'm already level 6. I played a little bit last night, because, so now we gotta go do the 2 things. The 2 church or whatever. I don't think it's worth doing these things. I'm just gonna speed run for the church. What will this character be? It's gonna be Spell Totem. This character is going to be Spell Totem. I'm going to be leveling as Plant, but we'll be going Spell Totem eventually, which means we'll literally use a totem that casts spell for us. For leveling, we're probably going to do Spark, and then later on when we can get Grimward, we'll do that. Grimward is really, really broken with Spell Totem right now. It does insane amount of damage. I don't think I care about these things. We're gonna put some points. I made a little planner yesterday where we're gonna put some points. So we're gonna grab skill effect duration. Could be pretty nice. I'm probably gonna speed run my way to more damage. I don't know if it's worth killing rare. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, I'm getting demolished here. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Grim Pillar? Grim Pillar, yeah. I don't know why I said Grim Ward. Dude, what the fuck? I'm doing like insane amount of damage, but I get this rare, and what the fuck is this tomb doing to me, man? Hello? Jesus fuck. Nothing's dying. Are people really leveling with this fucking Entangle bullshit? Jesus Christ. I feel like ED Contagion would be doing so much more damage. Maybe I need to do that. God damn. Yeah. I even have like pretty decent bought gear, which is wild. That's crazy. The damage isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I just got to find the stupid boss. Nothing else really matters. I don't even know I'm going to be able to kill that boss, though. Jesus. Looking at my damage right now. It ain't looking good. I have a lot of money, though. I could go get myself better stuff, but I still have, like, a plus all physical spell damage, which is crazy. I guess I don't have this. It doesn't have. It has 16 spell damage. That's pretty low, actually. Probably get more. Okay. Another skill point. We're gonna go for some. Actually, I should have went for damage here. It's fine. Nope. When are the game announcement? They are in 3 hours at 5 p.m. Honestly, this might be a bit better. Dude. Holy shit. The fuck is going on? Dude, what the hell? Why am I doing negative damage to everything? These motherfuckers that are blocking me, they're taking 0 damage. Holy shit. Alright, let's just, Wow, where the fuck is this king? Yeah, this is... Holy shit. Oh my god, I just got stunned. I'm dead. Okay. He was in the middle there, I guess. I fucked up. I mean, there was no way for me to know. Thanks, I don't want to miss that. Yeah, no, you don't want to miss that. We're going to be watching it together, too, if you guys are interested. And, we are going to be watching and co-streaming it. And, we're going to be co-streaming it. Okay, Tomb of the Comsort. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, was he just there? I don't have a bingo card, no. Usually Ermi would make these for me. We use Service Now where I work, and they don't know how to check their update for testing, and this is the third round of testing, 1.5 months, and they have screwed the same thing up. Okay.
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Insolence. Right of the fourth. My love, I call to you. Prison of bone. Now. Yes, my beloved.
Dude, by the way, I said it this morning, but I started watching Widow's Bay yesterday. Holy fuck. Any of you guys been watching that shit?
No escape.
So fucking good, man. It makes me want to watch the Silo. Too. Yeah, we managed to kill her. It took forever, but I might have to go improve my gear a bit. This is tougher than I thought. Okay, not too bad, I guess. Okay. What's up, Spin Panda? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so we're gonna be listening to the whole thing together on stream. So this one stream, is that still a thing, or do we count Totem as minion? I count Totem as minion. They're doing my bidding. I'm dropping them. I'm telling them where to go, and then they just do the rest, right? We can do new alt. There we go. And now everybody's happy. Just gonna go back to town real quick.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
I could get myself like a cheap low level 1. Once I get level like 10 at least, I guess. I'll try that. I could gamble a bit too and try to get something. I love that my favorite in PoE has always been Minion and Totem. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's for me, what I love is automation. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with Minion. It's always been with automation. Things that auto spread, auto attack. That's what I fucking vibe with, right? That's why I love Minion. That's why I love Totem. That's why I love anything that has chain lightning or anything that kind of auto spreads and auto does its damage. Makes me, I think, is really, really cool. You know? Makes me think I would probably enjoy playing Plant Druid. Right?
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
I don't like Poison Archer because for the damage to happen, you absolutely need to tell your archer like where to poison arrow. A little bit, right? So, I don't like. Not as fun for me. Ow! How the fuck did I... Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I think we don't have the damage for this guy. I might have to go get some new spell, bro. He's not taking any fucking damage right now. Skill gem, essence, drink. Can I do all gem? Contagion, spark. Essence drain. What level is this? This is this level 3? Contagion, sniper. Maybe we could get some sniper to help, but Jesus Christ. I just don't know how to get more, how to squeeze in more damage right now, man. He's just not fucking dying. He's taking 0 damage from Entangle, and he's just one-shotting all my minions. That's even with bot gear, man. What the fuck is this shit? Like, I have a +1 skill 1 right now, which is wild. Just not doing anything to him. This shitty ass build, bro. Let's bomb blast him until we stun him, I guess. Oh my fucking god! Can you die, please? Dude, bone blast on this one is so bad. Yeah. It's strong if he doesn't move, but if he moves, it's you do no damage. Taking me forever to kill this guy. Fuck, I'm out of fucking... oh my fucking god, dude. I'm out of fucking potion. Jesus fucking shit, dude. What is happening with this build? God damn, dude. It just doesn't do any damage.
Spirits in the you're feeling lucky. Not one net on a bit they can pray for.
It's not doing anything, man. I have decent, like, really decent gear, too. Why am I not able to gamble more? Anybody has had this issue? Is there a limit to how much... oh, there's a limit to how much you can gamble. Holy shit, I didn't even know this shit, bro. Okay, I guess. We'll get some support skill, I guess, in there. Jesus Christ, man. I swear to God, this is more of a challenge than, Create additional fissure, less damage, slow potency, prolonged duration. Can I somehow, maybe we could do, Zenith, deal more damage while you're above 90% mana. What is the... Arcane Surge? Let's do that. Let's hop out with that a little bit. Okay. Entangle, don't do any damage. You need the plants from it, so after the thunder is strong. Yeah, I get it, but I'm trying to fuck... like, how the fuck are people leveling level 1 with this fucking build? I guess I was supposed to... he's just not dying, bro. It's fucking insane.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
Okay. Yeah, so the little changes that I did help, but it's kind of insane the amount of money I've invested into just a leveling starter build compared to playing fucking Minion. I mean, Minion is pretty rough too, but usually I do like ED. No, we don't have Essence Drain by this level yet, so it's like, whatever. Whoops. Not getting hit by Mechanic would help a lot too. You know? Bone Thing hurts if he doesn't move. The problem is he chases me all the time. Yeah, at 5 p.m. Swiftar. We're gonna be watching it together on stream. So in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that took me a while now. Took me a very long time. Yeah. Get out of here. You can use tier 5 support gem at any level. Oh, really? Interesting. I should probably go buy some of these then. Let's go back to the thing here. Whoa. Okay. Oh man, this boss is going to be even worse.
What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
9%? Jesus Christ. I see this is a one-way street. Love chat. You know what, chat? Don't look at that. Don't look at it. I'm just having a bad day. Just having a bad day, dude. No. I will make them suffer. It's just a huge fucking bullshit waiting to happen at this point. Okay. If I can stun him, though, that would be sick. Holy shit. Dude, every battle is like a fucking... Dude! Holy fuck, that's dumb. Good thing I have a lot of HP, otherwise that was a one-shot right there. Whew! Why is everything... Why is everything so much harder with this build? Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the hunting ground. Alright.
Dunster nearby. London.
Go back town. Freed his guy.
Will you pay them later?
You found him. Nope. I'm stuck here. Help, stepmom. You want to hear the fucked up day I've had so far? Please tell me.
I don't know how it's in
How long?
this.
Yeah,
So if we had,
yeah.
please take your time.
Level 10.
Oh, I
Please
love
tell
this
me.
one.
What kind of day did you get?
Oh, stay safe.
What kind of day did you get, my friend? I woke up getting charged by a bat. The fuck happened? The fuck happened?
My tools. Night. Spawn.
Have you been sleeping outside lately? What the fuck is going on? Too long of a Twitch message? It got inside somehow? I don't know. What the fuck? Do you guys have a chimney? A fireplace?
You know these. I see. No time to tarry. That's the one. Put it down. We're wearing it down. Show the top.
Okay. Not too bad. This ain't looking good in terms of, if I could get essence of, essence drain, that would help.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Yeah.
We're a good hunt.
All right. We have double hung windows, and one of them sometimes sags. So I'm gonna cut and stick it outside pen to keep it upright. Oh shit! Damn. Glad you guys are okay. Yeah, those things can be. You know the thing, You know when you see a spider and when you're a kid and you get scared and your parents keep telling you that they're more afraid of you than you are of them? I feel like that was always bullshit. It probably applies to bat too, but... I feel like that was always bullshit, but, you know. Fuck those 8-legging motherfuckers. I'll never understand how some people keep them as pets. Anna, thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like this build is going to be really fun once I get all the pieces, like the plant leveling part. I've never done plant leveling, so that's going to be interesting. We'll probably be able to swap to... I need to have at least like 2 spirit before I... 2 spirit node before I can... I probably need 2 spirit node before I can go totem, so... We're probably going to need to wait a little bit. Sup, guys? Yo, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the big love. I appreciate it. So I need an ability, I think early on you get like what, Thrashing Vine and then Thunderstorm and then... It looks pretty cool. Taking me forever to kill anything right now. It's crazy. There's nothing more on this planet that I hate more. Thank God for Middle Europe nature. We don't got no extra venomous sucker. Yeah, we don't have anything here in Quebec. I mean, I know like in the woods, like north, you can get some nasty shit, but like we don't have any. The only way you're gonna get nasty shit is like on your fruit, maybe, if you don't, like, I've seen some shit at grocery stores, but pretty sure I saw a Black Widow at some point on some fucking fruit, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that. It happens. Uncut skill gem, level 3. All gem. Essence Drain. What are we getting here? When is the Thrashing... Thunder Storm is level 14, and then Thrashing Bite, level 31. Holy shit, okay. Well, we're just gonna go with Essence Drain, I guess, for more single target damage. I think. Instead of Volcano, maybe? Yeah, Volcano doesn't do much, probably. We're gonna level. There we go. Let's get out of here. We got 2 points of this, which is nice, because we get some nice damage nodes. There we go. All right, now we got to go find the hunting ground and all the other entrants. God, there's nothing more. Okay, it reminds me of trying to kill stuff on T12 on my pallet. Yeah, once you get Essence Drain is so fucking strong, it's crazy. Like, it just carries your damage so fucking much. You know? I need more intelligence. Did the game just call me dumb, bro? Yeah. Definitely need our first int node. The farmland. We're gonna go grab the waypoint, I think. Waypoint, this, and then get out. And then go find the... I already had a Black Widow and a banana. I threw the banana so hard against the wall that the spider exploded. That's the appropriate reaction. That's exactly what you're supposed to do in this situation. Actually, If she didn't explode and then she fucking sneaks away, you're fucked. Now you got a Black Widow in the house, you don't know where it is. I save Spidey and put them outside of their venomous. So what you got to do is you kind of take them with obviously like some sort of protection, right? So that you don't get stung, right? Put some gloves on. You know, you take them, and then what you do is you fucking crush them until they can't fucking. And then you even yell like, "You fucking piece of shit," and then you pull all your rage into it. That's how you end all spiders. And then you talk about it to your therapist.
Nature takes what's old.
Listen, we have a genetically coded fear of spiders, okay? There's a fucking reason, okay? We're afraid of those little suckers at birth, okay? There's a reason. Aussie, thank you for the 3 months. Spider catching mosquito is far more important than me having a web or two in my apartment. Yeah, but not having an irrational fear of spider is like the opposite of cilantro tasting like soap. It's like, you know, it's not normal. You're supposed to be slightly annoyed by them, you know? It's a surviving skill, okay? It's a surviving skill. You're supposed to fucking hate them. Because you might die. That's how we evolve into surviving. We're afraid of things that can kill us. Spiders, no bueno. Spiders and Trial of Secamus are the worst. Fucking Trial of Secamus, man. Every time I gotta go do that fucking thing. Oh, I dread it. Honestly, my trick, though, is to pick up an Ascendancy that is really, really good with their first 2 Ascendancy point. And then you get OP as fuck for the 3rd and the 4th one, you know? Like, I did my 4th one on my minion, and it like, there was nothing there. Like, it's just, I literally AFK'd the whole thing, right? Hey, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, my friend? Happy to see you, brother.
Who am I? You once knew my name.
Last week, I drowned a huge ass spider in my garden. I hope that fucker doesn't come out. I have a little spider on my outside table. I usually, like, outside, I kind of leave them be. Like, there's a little spider on the, like, you know, outside. I'll probably just fucking do this at some point, and it's gonna go like, hey, over the balcony. But, you know, for now, he can live. As long as they're not inside, I don't give a shit. It's like, eh, whatever. There's a spider outside. Who cares? You know? I think I got all my responsibilities done. I'm just waiting for the day to be over. How about you play some games, man? Enjoy the rest of the day, you know? How about that? How about them apple? Padded legging. I wish my day was done. So many cards, no end in sight. No hand in sight. So what do? You you have a huge stack of bulk and you comp them pretty much. You just check how much they're worth, label them, put them in the store or whatever, online or on a website. Mostly sports card, I guess. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck is going on here. There's like 18,000 fucking monsters shooting arrows and like chaos flower on the ground and like what the fuck is happening, dude? Side Pokemon too. So is it a store that does this and then you help them out, or is it your own thing? Fuck my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Trial failed? Ah, shit, that sucks, dude. Oh, fuck, I forgot to equip the new potion. I need a new flask, dude. Really need a new flask. Different company? Okay, so it's you work for a company. Okay, that's what I was wondering. The trick to the trial is buying relics from the market with honor, max honor, and honor resistance. It makes the trial like completely meaningless. You know? It makes the whole trial like super fucking easy. $25 div in your shop? Dude. I wish. My shit isn't selling as much as I would like. Yeah, at least I picked up quite a few relics. Yeah, that's like the best way to go about it, man. You do it like once or twice, and then you're gonna have like so much relic that the next time you do the thing, it's just so fucking like potent. It's just so fucking great, you know? Once you have enough, prolonged duration. You know what? I'm probably gonna do that. Not gonna have to cast it as much. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna do less burst, though. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna go for some extra spell damage. Gonna allow the spread to happen better though, so kind of cool. I can't do it right now though. Fuck this shit. Let me go finish the campaign and do some map. Yeah, get a little bit stronger. It's never a bad idea, right? If you struggled with one of the clears, just go get stronger and then come back and you'll one shot it. It's very frustrating to do twice in a row. It's just the amount of time that it takes to do it. There's a lot of calculation involved. There's a lot of decision. It's a lot of time. And then you end up failing it, and that's where I think the massive frustrating part is coming from. I think that's where the frustrating part really kicks in, right? There's a little bit too much... There's a little bit too much going into this, so it feels like when you do fail, you kind of, yeah, kind of rough. I should go buy myself like a quick leveling 1 and offhand. The power is mine. Should cost me like 1 exalt or whatever. 1 or 2 exalt for like a little level, like a low level 1 with like some plus skills on it. Dude, that's such a nasty combo. I feel like I've never had that happen in the sequence. So I got that plus the other combo at the same time. That has never happened. Almost one-shotted me. It's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Takes forever to kill this shit, man. That's crazy. What the fuck? Man, I can't wait to watch more Widow's Bay tonight. Holy shit. Or tomorrow. Might not be tonight. Actually, I don't know when's the next time I'm going to be able to watch that, but... I started watching that show yesterday. Holy fuck, it's good. Yeah. This is going to help me significantly because we're going to go... Widow's Bay. Holy shit, it's good. Briar's Patch. While active, a portion of the physical damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell, use the store damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemy. Is that good? Should I go with that or should I go with Ravenous? I think Ravenous Swarm is better, right? While leveling?
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
Eva.
Just know that I am.
Yes, Ravenous Swarm is best. Yeah. Okay. We should be doing a little bit better here. Cool. Let me go back out. Let's go back to Orgrim Farm. I want to try to do this a little bit faster on the second trip, but yeah. Cool. I don't care. I don't care. A good pair of boots. Okay.
Sorry, I like to hold on
Get
to
a
bits and
flask.
pieces. May it fill your heart.
Get a poem mana pot. Probably gonna do okay, let's go to the farm. Actually, let me do work panel. Will it be Oracle? Eventually it will be Oracle, but
Yes, please. Take your time. I suppose I can let that one go.
eventually it will, yeah. I think we're gonna start with Shaman first though, because Shaman allows you to get the initial spirit that you need, and then in Endgame, once you're kind of set up and ready to go, you Holy shit, Swiftar. That's one hell of a fucking story, dude.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, you need very good gear for Oracle. Yeah. That's some late game shit for sure. That's some late game shit. Early on, you just do Shaman to get the spirit, and then when you can, you just go with the. With Oracle. We're gonna go with a pretty cool spell totem build. At least hopefully it's gonna be cool. I don't know if I should be doing that. I don't think so. Spell gems are cool for leveling, but yeah. Probably not worth my time right now. I'm kind of wasting. Oh, I like that they made it so that the thing that you need to found per zone is actually visible already. Oh, that is so good. For the quests. It doesn't add up time to the campaign, you know? Because previously having to find this in every location was pretty obnoxious.
Let's hope the growl would. Not that I'm...
Anyway. Which show? Yeah, so Widow's Bay. I don't know if you watched it yet. It's with Apple TV. It is insane. It's like a horror thriller kind of. It's really good. It's really captivating. I was just glued to my seat. I just kept wanting to watch more, and I ended up watching 5 episodes in a single day. I don't remember the last time I did that. That show's really good. There should be a hut somewhere. There it is. Skill gem level 4. And I'll take it. Entangle? Sure. I think I might have needed to go down there. Which show I missed it? Widow's Bay. Really cool so far. Really fucking creepy. Like it has... They do some really good tension scene where you kind of go like, oh fuck. Like you know those kind of scenes where you secretly take the remote and lower the sound of the TV because you know you're gonna fucking shit your pants? It had some really good one of those. I was like, oh, fuck no, fuck no. You just take the remote and you start lowering the sound of the TV because you know they're gonna fucking get you. Oh, fuck, man. They got me good a couple of times. They got me good a couple of times. They really did.
Rotten. Well, look at this.
It's a good show. I think it's worth it. Oh shit! Do I gotta do these? I think I have to do them, right? Do I? You have to do those quests on every character too? That's crazy. That kind of lengthens the campaign a little bit. Like they ended up shortening the campaign, but like adding these things definitely makes it take a little bit more time. No, you don't need to do them, just that one? Oh, just this one? You can ignore all of the other one in the other act, is what you're saying? Really? Why is this one necessary? Oh, just unlock the bench? But do you get the... So, the first time I did it, I needed to do all the other ones to unlock all the features. This one on the alt now, I just need to unlock the bench. I no longer need to do the features, is what you're saying, right? Ruined Knight. Oh, shit. I wonder if those could be some nice Spectre. There's some nice monster in here that I didn't think about trying to Spectre. They have some cool spells, dude. I wonder. You could probably go to your hideout to just use the bench and not do this. I mean, it's done in a second here.
This liquid has the look of Iridium. What is this place?
You get some good loot out of it too while leveling, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. But.
It's ancient. I'll be able to get that out of here.
Okay.
First, what's this? This tome. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Okay. Let's return the loot.
You found my... I think...
I'll be.
I've collected these. I will treasure it.
Yeah, let's get back out there.
Here, take this. Now we can do something quite. Not bad, eh? Well, I'm trying.
Yeah.
The best.
Okay, now go back to the village. Cool. All right, and now we just sprint all the way to the end. Okay. Here, the only thing we gotta find... There's nothing important here because we already got the blacksmith thing, so we just gotta get to the next area. So it's just the speed run. Technically. Entangle is so interesting. So it does damage once, but then if you thunder whatever over it, it's going to like grow and do more damage or some shit. We are gonna do Unleash. I need 25 int. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that was not the right direction to go. Maybe it was, actually. Yep, there it is. There it is. 2 more hours and we get the Summer Game Fest, by the way, chat. 2 hours and we get the Summer Game Fest. I think we might see a Guild Wars announcement. Guild Wars 3, I think. Oh. Dude, what the fuck?
Justice will be served. Get down here. Guillotine.
Yeah, that went well. Yeah, Essence Drain just fucking... It's kind of crazy how much damage Essence Drain does compared to, like, any other spell at this level. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Alright. Let's sprint all the way to the boss. And it has some good support, yeah. It's like, I feel like no matter what build you do, you gotta go Essence Drain, you know? Huh. Just such a no-brainer for leveling. It's so good too because you can just cast it and keep running, so you get like so much value for your time. You can get so much AoE clear. I guess I might as well get the support gem here. What is this? Repulsion, detonate. No, none of this. I don't care. Let's just try to find the thing. It's usually at the top there, though, right? Really? Am I crazy? Or maybe it could be here, actually. I always try to remember the type of layout that these maps are, but it's not always obvious. Increased damage to enemy hindered, chance to hinder on spell. I think I'm gonna go for intelligence real quick, just so I can use unleash on contagion. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And then essence drain. We're gonna go with bro. I guess when they level up, they do more damage. I guess I don't know. Compressed duration. No. Oh, I guess we'll, Ravenous. Erosion. There we go. Is there? There is one that makes me do a lot more damage but less dot. That is good. No, you mean the opposite. Less damage, but more dot. Because the damage portion of Essence Drain is non-existent. You want it to do more dot damage. Right. You spam it on boss? Woot, Hero Helm out of a 12 Delve. I converted to Hero Piece. Last piece for tier. There you go, my friend. That is fucking awesome, my dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. We swap at level 37. Blah, 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 blah. And everything dies. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta remember. So first level here is the max life, right? From the fire boss. I have to remember that. The first level of the manor is the, right? Holy shit. So I don't want to progress until I find it, pretty much. Dude, this whole zone is deadly as hell. It's crazy. You know where the power creeps are, you know? I know exactly where they are, man. You enter them and it's like, he's fucking die, dude. The manor is one of them. Like, the manor is like such a level higher, like, in terms of damage that you take than the... Oh, this should be it, right? Yep. Chapel of the Fallen. Yo, what's up, Steve? Give me your heart, please. I'd appreciate it.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What the fuck was that lag? Jesus Christ. And Tangle has a nice stun build-up. It's pretty sick. Once you understand certain boss attack pattern, man, it's kind of sick. Guess we're gonna go for this. My goal right now is to get as much spell damage on my way to Ancestral Bond. Once we get like 300 spirit-ish, as soon as we do our first ascendancy, we can get like over 300 spirit, and then if we make our way to Ancestral Bond ASAP, we're gonna be able to do pretty nicely. Swift Affliction, it's really good. Sends drain, Swift Affliction, support more non-element damage over time, less duration. Yeah, but that's literally what I was saying though. Swift Affliction is, it makes it do more dot damage, right? But faster. So what you do is you combine it with, I just didn't have the intelligence for it earlier, but it makes it do more damage into a shorter duration, and then you prolong it so it does like an insane amount of dot damage. And then you don't have to spam it. You can weave in other spell while it's doing like crazy damage. Usually you don't have to do the prolong. You could do something else like Zenith. Zenith is extremely strong. As long as you cast it with like full mana, you get a ton more damage from it, right? Careful here. There we go. Sometimes things just don't die. Gotta be careful. Okay. I'm not gonna get baited by a strong box. This is gonna be a tough boss fight, I think. I'm pretty low level, but should be fine. Might die once or twice. We might die once or twice. I feel like I'm pretty pretty fucking squishy. Instead of skeleton, I wish I had like an actual focus with like good energy shield and +1 spell. I could go buy one real quick for like an exalt or some shit. +1 all spells, some good energy shield. Try to remind me, chat, if I don't think I'll forget, but yeah, at around 5 p.m. we'll start setting up for Summer Game Fest. I'll get some food. And then we'll take like a 2-hour lunch break / just watch Summer Game Fest, and then we'll go back to PoE afterward. Right? I think that's how that's how the day's gonna go today. That is how the day is gonna go today. At around close to around 5, we'll go set up our stream for the Summer Game Fest. And then we'll watch that together, and then we'll play more Path of Exile tonight afterward. It should be about 2 hours, so should be pretty good. It's crazy, even with magnified area, how low contagion spread is. That stupid suppression bubble, though, is fucked. I try to kill everything a little bit too much. That's like one of my biggest issue with doing leveling and act and shit. I should have went and gotten Bone Storm, I think. I forgot. It's fine, we'll try it without.
I'll remove your head myself.
Failed once, you'll fail again.
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
Holy shit, fuck. Yeah, I might need to go get myself a little bit more gambling gear. Gonna be tough.
Easy prey.
Taking a while. Holy shit, that backswing afterward fucks me up. Dude, I'm seeing mechanics I don't think I've ever seen. Crazy.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
He has so many cool abilities, I'm not gonna lie, man. That ice sword that he does is like really, really badass. Dude, I haven't even transitioned him. Holy fuck. Oh no, he is transition. I'm actually doing too much damage. He is. Oh, that's fucking... There's a thing, I'm not gonna lie, man. If a boss is transitioning and you cannot damage them, they shouldn't be doing ability that hits you. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense that those bosses can, like, fucking bash ability 24/7 and they're taking 0 damage. It's like... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so dog shit. It's so stupid. Oh, shit. Ouch. Dude, the timing is so off compared to the...
afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Requiem on high. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
It's fucking dumb that if you get hit once by that mechanic, you're pretty much dead just because you cannot dodge the other fucking hit. I'm not doing enough damage, man. I'm gonna need to go grab some, like Bone Storm or whatever. It's just taking that fight is just lasting like way longer than it needs to last. I don't think I can do levels. Yeah, those are way too high level. I can get some Spirit Gem, but they would do less damage. Maybe they wouldn't die so much, I guess. Wouldn't be too bad of a deal. Oh, I forgot that I can, Thunderstorm. Ooh. Do this, let me do... I forgot that I have access to that. There we go. Gonna make it easy for myself. Should be enough. I probably don't need to do anything else. Fuck, did I get rid of all my support gem? Swift Afflictions. Let me do Zenith. No. Do I not have Zenith? Bro, did I delete all my gems while leveling? I think I might have. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just gotta go take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna give you guys
a Lux
level
Bucks
5.
raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the
Give
chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
me a second, chat. All right. Yeah, this motherfucker hurts, man. I would love more Feeding Frenzy, Arcane Surge, Clarity. Is there not anything that I can get here that would help? Oh, Rapid Casting. Put Swift, Chaos Mastery, and Chain. Yeah, I just gotta go buy some stupid, I don't have any support gem, man. I've changed my filter and, alright. Support gem 2, how much did it go for? Well, I don't do that? What do you mean? They're worth literally nothing. Like, support gem 1 and 5 are worth like, no, they're actually worth pretty good. 5 should be cheaper. No, they're actually not. Yeah, I'll buy like 10 of them. Doesn't matter. There we go. It's not worth like picking up all this shit like an endgame when you have it's really not like I literally don't give a shit. Okay. Intense Agony, right? Is that the one that I want? Support spell deal non-ailment damage over time, causing them to have a shorter duration, but deal subsequently more damage over time with the debuff. Inflicted on enemy in full life. No, I don't care about that. Zenith is nice. Considered casting. A little more damage. Chain. Chain is not bad. I guess I don't care about the hits. And then I can take out... we can do Chaos Mastery. Oh shit, the more you put, the more int it requires. I'm just trying to get through the level. Plant. Where is oh, there we go. There you go. Let me do one of these. One of these. There we go. Let me juice these up real quick. Entangle. We're gonna do accelerated. Wait, why does it? Ah, fuck. It puts my intelligence requirement so much higher. No, I'm not doing ED, I'm doing plant. It's just that plant sucks right now. I'm doing plant until I get totem. It's just that early on plant sucks, so you got to back it up with ED. I'm just in that weird transition where nothing is doing damage at the moment. But it's all good. We're going to get there. I think I'm good for now, actually. I'm just going to go with that. I'm just in that weird in-between transition where nothing was doing damage. And it kind of sucked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just in a weird fucking spot with this. Should be good now. I actually wanted to do... Oh, wait, it teleported me back to the beginning? No shot that I was AFK for this fucking long, dude. What the oh my god. Whatever. I'm just gonna get back to it in a second. And I'm just dying. That's all. That's the only problem I have is I'm just like getting obliterated by everything. Yeah, we got plenty of damage now. Use the waypoint? There's no waypoint near the boss. This is the last waypoint. The waypoint I've already resetted. Right? Am I crazy? When the map resets, the waypoint resets. So you don't have access to the speed thing, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy now. Oh, wait a minute. Like, all these waypoints have completely resetted. Because I spent too long going AFK. It's fine. I'll just get back to it in, like, no time. It's just, I was trying to go, like, a little bit too fast. My shit weren't set up. I didn't stop for enough support gem because I thought my gear was going to carry enough, and it just didn't. Why am I fucking stuck here? Hello? Dude, I had like fucking full combo of spell. Nothing was dying. Jesus Christ. Can you die? You fucking sack of shit? Okay. Dude, also the lag is like unbearable. Alright. Let's fucking go kill this motherfucker. So Thunderstorm on the plant does something, like it makes them grow or some shit, and they do like more damage or some shit? I'm not sure. I just don't have enough int right now. I need to get like one more level, and then I can go get some really, really cool support gem. I just need I feel like the more socket you put, maybe it ups the requirement of the intelligence node. I don't know. I just need like one more node, and then I'm... Holy fuck the damage, bro. Like, hello? What's wrong with this shit? You gotta hit twice, man, and it's like, well, you're dead. You put overgrown plants? Yeah, so that's what I want to do. I want to get I'm supposed to get accelerated growth. Which is what I was gonna get. But, yeah. I didn't have the int node. I just got the level now, so we're chill. That took me way more time than I would like to admit for Act 1. That was pretty pathetic. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? How you doing, brother? I don't know why I feel so squishy, you know. It's kind of weird. I guess I haven't been looking at my gear much in a bit. Dude, I get... What the... Dude! What the fuck was that? I just got pushed blink into oblivion. Ugh. Come on, man. Jesus, fuck. I'm just like lagging, spiking all over the fucking place. I was here, and then 10 seconds later, I was way across the map. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. How are they not just melting instantly from a juiced up fucking AD, dude? Yeah, I don't have any armor right now. I used to play with armor, yes, early on. Now I'm just fully yes, I think. I'm gonna do this instead. There we go. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the fuck the plant works. It looks cool though, visually. I'm gonna have to read this spell a bit more. So it makes them grow, and then they automatically, like, kind of cover more of the screen, I guess, is what it is. It only works if you water them? Yeah, that's why I keep doing the other spell. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing good, Voodoo, man. How about yourself, brother? I was just getting a little bit annoyed here, slightly, but everything is good now. Okay. Thunderstorm. I want Forcing Current. I don't think I can do that yet. No, I can't. Living Lightning. I can't. Magnified Area. I certainly can. No, I can't. Bro, what is these intelligence requirement? Why can I not get intelligence on this spell? Is it because the more gem you have, the more... Why does it do that, though? What the fuck? There's something I don't fucking understand, man. There's something I don't fucking get. What is the logic behind this shit? It's 5 int per support. Yeah, but it has none. It should be spell base. Look at the top. The number of support gem of each attribute you can use, you can socket 5 point of the corresponding. You can socket 1 support per... Yeah, that's crazy. So if I water them, what happens? So now they're attacking other things, I guess? Okay. So because I'm 6 out of 6, it... Is this based on my level? What is it based of? Not attackable. Great. Okay, the plant thing is kind of sick visually, I'm not gonna lie. Visually, it's really, really pleasing. Again, he's not taking damage, but he's doing 18 million damage per second. Like, how is this fight designed like this? Like, come on. He's literally talking for the past 5 minutes, taking 0 damage. He's so annoying, dude. Like, shut the fuck up and die. Holy shit. Yeah, I do have the Fisher thing, I think. Is that what you mean? It's just this fucking stupid spell is rough. If you get hit by one of those ice spike, you're literally dead. Because if you get frozen and the other one hits you, you're literally dead. There's nothing you can do about it. That's the shitty part. All right, he's going down, dude. We had to juice up, but at least now he's, you know. The worst part is you can still get one-shotted by anything, and it's just one of those stupid-ass fight. See what I'm saying? This thing right there.
I smell your blood.
Okay. All right. Spam Entangle and one Storm. You don't have to spam Thunderstorm. Want a trick for the phase? Walk around the edge of the circle. Yeah.
Clear your mind, if only for a moment.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
The madness. It consumed.
I just got unlucky the first time and I hit one of the frozen node. It completely froze me in one hit. And then the second one spawned on me and one-shot me. And you can't avoid it.
Messages.
If you get hit like just one time, you're fucked.
Yes.
Okay.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Like, why does Contagion here? No. Wait, what? Oh. This is what confuses me. This confuses me. It tells me that I can hear, but then I can't. Yeah, whatever. It's all good.
Make haste.
We're chilling.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We're chilling. What's up, mate? Yo, what's up, Morty? How you doing, my friend? Adding any end node you take adds +1. Yeah. Yeah. We're chill. We're chill. I was just getting fed up by this fucker, but we're chilling. Remove ED and COD if you don't use them. I mean, I've been using the fuck out of them. I don't think my plants are going to be killing everything. Pretty sure I still need all of those spells right now.
You've done well, stranger.
I probably don't need to juice ED as much, though, to be honest, but...
The village. You must move swiftly.
I guess I could remove, I could just do Chain and Swift Affliction. And, yeah, I could do that. That should allow me to Thunderstorm. Cursing Current. To do Cursing Current, Living... So we could remove another one from something else. So as long as it's Dex and Strength, I don't care. Dex and Strength, I don't care. So Contagion, for example. Unleash, Magnified, I gotta keep those. And then we'll just wait until we level a little bit more and we'll be able to get some more stuff. I don't need Arcane Surge on Entangle, though. That doesn't make any sense. I'm fine with my current mana. Wrenching Fissure, Accelerated Growth. And then we're going to go with one more on Thunderstorm. We're going to do the Living Lightning. That's going to be good. There we go. So that's a little bit better. Okay. Let's move on. Move on to the next zone. Who the fuck is the... Okay. There we go. Travel Beast. All right, let's speed run Act 2. Act 1 was like a slug. I've never done anything else than Minion and ED Contagion, so usually I don't struggle this much because I can do whatever gem I want. Because my Minion don't require any of the blue gem early on too much. And then the Minions obviously makes it like kind of easy. I was just surprised at how... we should be fine now. We should be fine. Alright, let's find the Raider. Yeah, Bone Storm is pretty good, but I didn't use it myself. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do the Bone Storm stuff, yeah. Blasting with a new scepter from yesterday. You go in new build, I see. Yeah, I'm doing a new character. I want to try out something new. We're going to be doing a Spell Totem build. We're going to be doing a Spell Totem build. And right now I'm going to be leveling as Plant for most of the early stuff. Yeah, the Plant kind of fucking wrecks. It kind of seemed to do okay. We're going to be doing Plant, and we're going to do Spell Totem. Should be cool. I'm going to try to speed run the campaign. We're gonna be taking a break though later, so I might not have time to fully clear everything, but we're gonna try to see where we can get. Okay, so it seems like plant and seems like that's doing enough damage to do pretty well. Support gym level 2, not bad. All right, let's go. Do. So that's kind of cool, man. The idea that you can get cast on crit and then cast on crit automatically thunderstorm your plant to water them. So you literally just walk around casting Entangle. That sounds like a really, really fun build. But that's not what we're going to go for in Endgame. We're going to try something different here. We're going to try something different. I'm probably going to use Contagion Essence Drain if there's too much density, but right now these two spells seems to be doing like crazy amount of damage, so we seem to be doing okay. We're just looking for the Hyena. There it is. Whoa. No, apparently not. I thought that was it. Hey, Amir, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for the love and support, my friend. Welcome back to the channel. Holy shit, I'm getting fucked. Dude, why am I getting so obliterated? Oh shit, I fucking hate this boss, dude. I hate him with everything. They were chilling. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, he fell down. I couldn't see him. I was like, fuck, I'm dead. Dude, this boss is so dumb, dude. It's fucking crazy. They're just shooting me non-stop. What the fuck, dude? It's just lance after lance after lance, dude. It's like, I feel like I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I feel like when I have minion, maybe they shoot my minion more or some shit. Whoa, that was... Holy fuck. Like, I know how to dodge his shit. It's super easy, but... You just... I couldn't move, man. I was just getting impaled 24/7. All right, what do we got? Level 3. Entangle. I know, it's all gem, all equipped. We're definitely going to go for a higher rank of Entangle. Why not? We're going to go onto the caravan and onward. Act 2 is always the act that I struggle the most with. I feel like I'm really, really slow in Act 2. I really struggle.
Who goes there? You may try. Take your time.
Is there a... Do you happen to have a regex for... Generate me a regex for plant druid. Do you happen to have a regex for plant build?
I'll unburden you.
Let's try this. That doesn't fucking work. Just literally highlights everything, dude. Regex, plant, druid, leveling, PoE 2. What the fuck are these dumb regex, dude? Trying to find one. Oh, that's the one from, Yeah, that's what I did, but it just highlights so much bullshit. I guess it's just like everything with max life. Yeah, it's fine. I just, like, it also has, like, life regen. But, sure. We'll keep it like that, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really highlight the good stuff. Seems to be very broad. Like, +2 lightning spell, I feel like would be... I don't know if lightning spell would be better than... I need a plus all spell one. I could spend like a couple seconds just looking for one of those. Wand. Skill, spell. Let's do 2. Item level. No, where's the level requirement? Requirement. I am currently level 17, so we'll do max level 20. We'll search for... Oh, I guess I do have a life spring somewhere. That would work really, really well, right? You want physical? Yeah. Oh, really? Life Twig is... Wait, what is it? Twig? Really? Huh. 1 divine for this fucking shit? Okay, whatever. Fuck this shit. Okay, let's go. Plans do physical damage. I'm not sure why you pick when leveling. Just do spell damage is best, I think. Wait, it's level 52. It's all good. I got like a decent one right now that does physical, spell physical plus physical. Not too bad. I probably want like a cheap little offhand with plus spells. Okay. Let's run through the quarry. Want to see what I'm still using? Oh, by the way, somebody whispered me earlier, and I totally... I think Headshot gave me, linked me some of his, one of his item, and I totally forgot to double check. Agony Breeze. Ooh. Don't you want plus skills on there? No. Wait, what? There's no shot you don't want plus skills instead of low accuracy or leech, right? There's no chance that you don't want like a fat +5 all projectile skills. Sand and disc. Bone blast +2 physical. That's pretty good. Because mana cost gets too high. Not when you level plus skills include a mana cost, so it can fuck up. What the hell? So you have mana problem because your skills are too high. Living Current is so strong. I remember using it when I was leveling my minion build initially. My first Shaman that we did. Ice Shot actually works better without plus skills. What the fuck? Who would have thought? I thought plus skills was always king. I get surrounded so often, it's crazy. Yeah. The only thing that could make it better is Onslaught instead of the Mana Leech. Probably a higher tier roll, though, for sure, right? Outside of that. Because it's pretty low rolled, right? You got the right affixes, but you got them really, really low. Tier 5, Tier 7, Tier 5, Tier 4. Well, you got it corrupted with increased physical damage, which is crazy, I guess. That kind of compensate for that. That's pretty neat, man. Pretty neat. Damage with plant skill. Let's take it. Let's go to the mine. I gotta try to remember the leveling order of everything. Not the leveling order, but like I'm trying to get better at doing this campaign. I feel like doing it twice in a row like this is gonna... Normally, I don't level alts in PoE, so... I'm trying to do an alt this time so I can get a refresher of the campaign after I just did it. So that I can get better at doing it a little bit faster. I feel like I'm getting stuck everywhere, man. Step bro is... We're going to be doing a fun build, I think. It should be nice. What build are you planning? We're going to go Spell Totem with Grim Rune. Grim Rune, Spell Totem. We're probably going to end up leveling with Spell Totem Spark. Begin with, until we can get Grim. But I am really curious to see how it's going to go. We're going to end up being Oracle eventually. But we're going to start leveling with Shaman. That's what we're doing. No. I like the idea of the automation of the totem casting the spell for me. That's pretty cool. You know? Should I do all the map content and map? I only do the content that I want to do, right? So if there's ritual and shit or breed, like I usually don't do ritual too much. I usually don't do ritual because I don't like them, but I love breach, so I always do breach. That makes sense. All right. So I don't tend to do everything. I tend to do everything that I like, that I'm juiced up for. So for example, if I look at my Atlas tree, oh, I don't have access to it on this character. I will not juice. I will not do a mechanic that I'm not. I'm gonna do the mechanic that I'm juiced for and I get good value for. The rest, I'm kind of just wasting my time if I do it. Right. So. In this map, the only thing we needed to do was this. I don't need to do anything else in this guy. If I remember correctly. Right?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Okay. Let's go next to the other map.
Folk here, wouldn't it?
Complete the quests. We're gonna go to this one. Yeah, so that's how I approach it. I do all the mechanics that I get good value from, and yeah, simple as that. Everything that I get good value from, I'll do it, or that I find personally fun. You know, that's how I roll. So in this one, I have to do the... I have to find the exit, but I also have to find, if I remember correctly... I'm trying to remember what I need to do without looking at the map. This one is the Trial of Secamus, right? I have to find the first thing from the boss. And then I have to find the exit. So those are the only two things I need to do in here. I'm trying to get like a refresher / memory of everything that I want to do. So that I can speed through it and just get better at it. Well, that was an unfortunate dead end. Not much I can do about that. Da 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 la 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 la. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty fun build, man. The plant build. If you get like some one, you know, online Gambo, dude, what the fuck? You're actually proving the point. It's crazy. You might be onto something. Played it a lot last season. It's very nice. I've never played Plant yet, but I know that a lot of people will enjoy it. Perfect. We got the Ancient Seal. That's great. Then after that, we just got to find the exit for this area. And we're done. Just win? It's kind of easy, dude. Have you tried just winning? He's so annoying, dude. He's like the most fucking annoying boss there is. Okay. He's just like, I hate bosses that just refuse to die, you know? I did it, Lux. Your turn? Oh, easy. Gembo. Fall. Ah, there you go. Okay, so now we keep going until we find the exit. Holy shit, the plants, dude. It just covers the whole fucking screen, man. It's wild. It just goes like... As long as they're being watered, the pulsating mechanic is cool as fuck. I like it. I remember when I was number 1. Yeah, I think that was during the rap stream or some shit, right? Why is there so much fucking monster all of a sudden, dude? Didn't I clear all of this shit? Dude, the fucking spiders everywhere. Oh my god! Oh, I could have just teleported back here. I'm an idiot. So as long as the water touch any part of the plant, it will grow the entire fucking thing, right?
These lasses must have been something special.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I might end up doing that as another league starter at some point, going full plant. I just really want to try Spell Totem right now. That seems such like my thing. But this is also like almost a little bit automation. It's pretty cool. I love with the crit on cast on crit apparently is making this work really, really well. I mean, since I'm gonna go Oracle in Endgame, I could always swap plant at any point if I want to. What is this build? I'm doing plant right now for leveling, but we are gonna end up doing a build called Spell Totem. So it's pretty much a totem that is literally called Spell Totem. And that totem, you can socket a spell into it, and then it will proceed to cast that spell for you. The crazy thing right now is there's one of the new spell that costs runic power to cast, which is called Grim Rune. It throws like a bunch of rune in front of you, and it impels people into like stone runes that comes out of the ground. Grim Pillar, exactly same thing. Grim Pillar, Grim Rune, Grim Gore. It's all the same shit. Grim Pillar is the spell, and pretty much it's really, really strong with the totem because it costs runic ward. But for some reason, the totem doesn't have runic ward, but it still works, making it really, really efficient. Making it extremely efficient. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be going towards, but yeah. Have you played the Druid Bear? I played it a little bit while leveling when it came out last season, when the Druid came out. But I was doing more minion stuff later on, so. So once the thunder is rolling, all you do is spam and tangle and you're chilling pretty much, right? Oh, I think I understand why. Yeah, I'm still in Uber's trick right now. Yeah, that makes a lot of... I was like, why is there zero loot? Because I'm playing the game in hard mode, chat, yet again. Man, I wish we could have filter based on the character and not based on the whole fucking game, dude. Every time I get caught by that. I play my main character, I'm on Uber's strict filter, and then I play an alt, and then I don't see any loot, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Did you watch it? See that dude take a puck to the face? You need to cast Entangle to pop the ice thing. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh shit, she's stuck fighting shit. Afternoon, Luxinator. Yo, what's up, my friend? What's up, my friend? By the way, chat, 45 minutes until, few keys and chill? Nice. It sounds like a good day. We're going to be watching the Summer Game Fest really soon. It's probably going to have a shit ton of gaming announcement. So we're going to be watching that together if you guys are interested. I'm probably going to try to grab a bite somewhere and yeah, I have to look more into it a little bit, Bird. I want to try to test out some other spell too. I know that everybody's been already testing the Grim Pillar and it works well. But there's a part of me that wants to try other stuff. I know that Spark works well with Firewall, but it's not as good. There's some quirk to it. We'll see. I feel like most spell probably have already been tested. I wonder if you can do a Entangle. Does Spell Totem can cast Entangle? I wonder if you can do a Spell Totem plant build. Is there anything I need to get here? I don't think so. So I just need to go to the exit. Headed home. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, my friend. I did Grim's Pillar plus Spark in the same totem, but it's not as good. And casting the spell yourself to pop the ice thing. Yeah, I need to read what the... Oh shit, it's the other... Return to the caravan. I think we're doing okay right now.
The Countess has used corrupt... Go.
So, need something, no need to rush. Take care.
Shaman, we would it must be.
Yep. See you in a bit, man.
Yes. Move swiftly.
Relocate the horn. Use this first, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read, I think, Grim Pillar a little bit. Learn about the spell. So you gotta pop the crystal or whatever. Ravenous is sick. The fact that it armor breaks them is pretty cool. Kind of a cool little... Oh shit, we already got one of the relic. Not too bad. Okay, we're getting this thing. It's pretty good. Holy shit, the lag. Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Just die. Thank you very much. +2 skill. Very nice. Skill effect and physical damage duration. That's the same node. A debuff you inflict more physical damage. That's really strong. This is really, really good. 20% chance to instantly overgrow. Okay, so we got about 40 minutes. Well, probably a little bit less. Let's say 30. Well, let's say 30. It's kind of interesting, the runic power thing. I don't know if I wonder if there's a lot of build using these new spells, like with actual runic power. We're gonna go all the way to here. Physical damage. We don't need to go in these stairs. So because we got her, now we just need to find Keth. The entrance to Keth, because we got lucky with her showing up really early on. Level 22, we can upgrade spell 7. I want to do a full running power build next. Yeah, I wonder if how well they work out. The Lost City. So that's pretty much where I needed to go. Pretty sure I didn't need it to do anything else in that area. Right. Because we got the Kobala. Everything else is... I don't need to get the emerging arm and all that shit, right? All that stuff is kind of useless for alt. So now the only thing we gotta find is find the Sanctum. Is there anything else in here, actually? Hello back, miss. So we just go for the buried shrine. I'm trying to remember, like, from just looking at the areas, you know, what's going on. How's your day going, my friend? Uncut Spirit Gem. I'm already there. We could get something else, though. Instead of the minion. Doesn't matter too much. Not gonna lie, plan is kind of fun. Omen Scepter would actually be pretty decent for me. The Malice would make me do more crit on everybody instead of the Skeleton Warrior. Although having Skelly Warrior in offhand is sick as fuck. But having Malice is cool too. Everybody gets critical strike weakness. Okay, there we go. Those living spirits, man, are so cool. I wonder if there's a build that you can... They probably don't do enough damage on their own to scale to anything. I've always wanted to do like a really big lightning build that has a lot of like chain lightning effects or like... I don't know. I wonder if there's something cool. There's not like a proper chain lightning, but there's, I mean, obviously, Spark looks pretty cool. Yeah, we can level up. Oh, Spell Totem level 7. Consume any combination of 3 spell of 3 power in order in charge to raise a totem that use socketed spell. Cannot use skill with cooldown. Oh, okay, so that's why you absolutely need the perk on the other side of the trees, because you have to consume the yeah. It's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird that totems aren't usable by default without the point. Like, why would they design it this way? It's so weird. I mean, they are usable, but like not not without feeling clunky, I guess. You know? Not without really feeling clunky, I guess. Yeah, but there's a node right now that you can get that they added last patch. Which is... or they changed it, pretty much. Your totem limit is doubled, and you no longer need charge to place totem. But each totem reserves 75 spirit each. So if you have a lot of spirit, you can place a lot of totem, and you don't need to do the power charge bullshit. There's nothing here I need to kill. We can go directly here. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So that's why we're doing this build, because previously it was a little bit annoying. Now if you just play with some spirit, and it's very easy to do because you want like your 1 in main end, and you want like a Malice Scepter in off end, which gives you a shit ton of spirit, and gives you access to critical strike weakness. Which is nice, but then when you swap to Oracle, you don't need it anymore. But early on, it's really, really nice. I mean, even with Oracle, it's not wasted because if you get the more crit that you have, the more crit damage it's going to end up doing, right? For the way that it works. Kind of interesting. So yeah, there's some really, really cool stuff in there. I always love this, even though it's a waste of time to do it. There's a part of me that can't resist killing all of these guys, especially when you're playing ED Contagion. Like, that is like the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. It's like, it is so fun to watch it go, dude. It's so nice. It's such a satisfying room. I wonder how worth it is XP wise. I didn't look actually. All right. So we're kind of trying to speed run this shit. We're doing okay. I think I should be able to be done with Act 2 pretty quickly. I don't have... Wait, we still have plenty to do in Act 2, but whatever. I think I'm good with Buried Shrine. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, no. There's pretty much nothing else but just me getting to where I need to go, right? Oh, we need the... Do we needed the Zera and the Forsaken Sun? One of them has the, oh no, it's this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's this guy. That's where I am right now. Does this give me the water thing? I can't even see XP in the clip. Oh, really? You don't see the bar at the bottom grow? So yeah, we got the Summer Game Fest pretty soon. What are your expectations, chat? What do you think we're seeing? Obviously, except Guild Wars 3. Oh, it happened before the clip. Not a clue?
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Rumor about a FromSoft game with pirates.
She's got. I didn't know your name, but you deserved better.
Okay. Get over it too. Oh, jeez.
There was a goddess of water lying at the... Speak up.
The lights were, yeah, they were never supposed to blink for a highlighted message.
Here we are.
It was kind of annoying that it did that. They should be for like subs and bits and stuff like that. It made me think constantly that somebody was had done like a support thing to the channel, and it was just like a highlighted message every time. So it got really, really obnoxious. It got a little bit tiring. There we go. Very nice. I think I might have changed it. I don't remember. It helps you look at chat. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Valley of Titan, we're doing that next. That's the trial of, so we don't care. Okay. Mastodon Badlands. So we're gonna do this until like maybe 10 minutes before the Summer Game Fest, and then we're gonna swap over to Summer Game Fest. It's gonna last about an hour and 30 minutes or 2 hours. I don't know if we're watching the whole thing. Sometimes the last 30 minutes are boring as fuck. So I don't want to like overdo it. Like sometimes at the end you just get like anime stuff and shit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but we're gonna be watching like most of the big announcement. That is the biggest fucking abyss I've ever seen. Dude, do you think the point that we have an abyss actually work while you're leveling? I don't think I've ever seen an abyss this fucking large while leveling. This is insane. Okay. Lightless passage. Do I need to go do this? Yeah, I don't have it otherwise on this character. Stupid Flask is 20 Exalt. 20 Exalt should be pretty easy to farm. Are you selling everything you find that's worth like an Exalt? Onto the merchant? You should be able to put a lot of stuff in there for like 1 to 2 Exalt really cheap. You'll be able to farm a lot of them. Check if you have currency, like essence stuff. A lot of it is worth 1 Exalt. Like, go to the currency vendor, check the I want, put Exalt, and then check I have, and then just try to dump everything you're not using. And then trade as much of it. You should be able to make a couple amount of Exalt really easily. Yep, in a couple of minutes here, we're going to swap over to the special event channel. We're going to watch the Summer Game Fest, and then we're going to get back to PoE afterward. Can I dump Beastie for a few Exalt? No, that's going to cost you Exalt. You okay, miss?
There's no end to this.
So the ancient enemy.
Please authorize it, Lux. I'm not gonna authorize the word little bitch. Beastie. Oh, Uncut Spirit Gem, level 14 or 15 Exalt. Look for 18, 19. They're usually going to be cheaper. Wait, what level are you? Don't buy a low-level gem. They're super high price because their people are pretty much... Yeah. So Mastodon Badland, I have to kill shit until the item drop, right? I think it's on the first layer. If I remember correctly. It's in this area that you get the half fragment, right? Or in Bone Pit? Is it in Bone Pit or Mastodon Land? I thought it was Mastodon Land. Pretty sure it's only in here. Isn't it? I'll go to Bone Pit, I guess, and see what happens.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest.
Do I don't have to go do the runestone, right? And just skip this shit. Because I got all the features. That was a very lucky level, I'll be honest. There you go. Okay, so it can drop from the Bone Pit. That's good to know. That is good to know. I'll try to retain that information. Now we just gotta go find the boss. And then we're done. That's just some effigy. Let's see if we get some loot at least. I'm kind of excited for this shit. I thought I was going to take a food break, but I feel like I just ate, so... a little bit early for food again. I might order something later, we'll see. It's gonna be tough to craft a Omen Scepter that doesn't have ally shit on it. It's gonna be the toughest part, I think. Totem is ally? Pretty sure they're not allies, are they? That is what scales your damage? You are? I was looking at people doing more. I mean, the only one that works is cast speed, isn't it? I don't have totems right now, so I can't see. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure totems aren't ally. But maybe they are, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. If they were ally, then they would be minions. But they're not, they're just totem. They're totem allies. It's weird that that something that's not alive is your ally. It's just like a magic totem, I guess. It's weird. So this unique flag, it says reduce amount of recover. Do I want one on the higher end or on the lower end? The only thing you gotta watch is the mana at the top. You want to try to get one that's in the 50s, and then you slam it with some quality, and it's gonna go higher. How do you find how many Luxbucks you have? Exclamation mark, Luxbucks. Literally that simple. Mine had like 50 something with the flask. Okay, everything is done here. We don't need anything else. Preserve witness. We don't care. All right. Oops. By the way, I think I'm missing some resistances on my main character. You know, in Act 4, all those little mini-res, or do they still exist? Like the trial of the whatever the fuck? I think I skipped the whole trial of strength on the Act 4. I think I'm missing a metric shit ton of res and stats. Yep, they do. Oh my god, I haven't done that on my I'm not even kidding.
This could be useful.
Yeah, but this build, did they update it to the... Yeah, no, this is the Spark build. Oh, I guess they don't play with the spirit maximum mana. Yeah, I don't think you do ally anything. Yeah, totems are not ally. Wait, what? Allies. There's not the word ally mentioned a single time in this build planner.
Ah, that's nice.
New collectible just drop.
Do not wander.
Browse as long as you like. Sans guides you.
What is it?
Okay, Valley of the Titans. I'm having a difficult time selecting between two legendaries. Care if I send a screenshot to help out? Two legendaries, sure.
Can almost hear their footsteps still.
But if you're talking about uniques, I'll be very honest with you. Most unique in Path of Exile are completely worthless. I wouldn't... Like, literally 99% of uniques are completely worthless in this game. Best way to know if any of them is good is you check their value with Exile Exchange. If they're not more than one Exalted Orb, they're probably worthless. They are considered ally. Interesting. New collectible just dropped. They have beautiful lithograph of the map. Oh, shit. Interesting. I really like what they did with this whole zone where you just...
What a thing to behold.
Like, it's 3 path, and then the portal brings you back to the middle every time. Yeah, I don't think you scale your build with presence, I'll be honest with you. I don't think you do. I think you 100% just do elemental lightning damage or whatever element you're doing. And most build that I've seen did not even have any of the ally shit on their... on their Malice Scepter. I don't think it's good enough, and with the way that you're playing the build, you're not really going in melee to have your presence affect them, so I don't know if it's that useful. Maybe like a 20% casting speed would be insane on there for sure, but I don't even know if that helps them. If it does, then that could be broken. You can get like some cast speed. It'd be cool as fuck for sure, right? This area used to take me so long to complete. Oh shit, we got 10 minutes left before... Let me finish this area and then get to the cave grotto thing, and then we'll... And then we'll tune in for the Summer Game Fest. Le Summer Fest game. You guys got some snacks ready? Wait, where the fuck is the fuck. Fuck. I think it's on this path. I need the charm slot. think it's over there, maybe. So the French word for cousin is the Quebec word for testicle. Wait. What?
Folk as big as mountains. It's just as well they're no more.
Cousin is cousin. There's no other word for cousin. Cousin is just cousin. There's nothing else, and that doesn't mean testicle. Definitely doesn't. Unless you're talking about some obscure French shit. I don't get it, though. I don't get it. I thought people in Quebec just spoke French. Yeah, we do. So how can it be different French? So French from France versus French from Quebec is the same thing as English from the UK versus English from Texas. They can speak to each other, but there might be some issues. Oh yeah, we don't really use that in Quebec, but in France they say you're tes gosses, which is your kids, which gosse kind of means testicle. It's weird, yeah, but you know, whatever. Not relevant. Totally not relevant to you learning the language. Okay, let me set up everything for yeah, totally not relevant. There's some different words. It's mostly the accent, the dialect, maybe some expression. A lot of it is expression and just slang and the way we talk. They struggle to understand it a little bit more, yeah. Can I just do this and then go Twitch? What is it? Twitch Summer Game Fest. No. Summer Game Fest, Twitch. Main broadcasts. All right, there we go, chat. Begins in 6 minutes. Let me exit Pad of Exile, just make sure we don't lag. Let's unmute. Let me copy my title and put that shit in here. And then we'll make a new title. Oh, I still have ad at the bottom of my stream. Summer Game Fest plus PoE2. Later. Whatever. Summer Game Fest. There we go. All right, we're going to be watching this shit chat, and we're going to go back to PoE. We don't have a bingo card, no. Usually, Ermi would make these for me. I don't have one. We did not prepare a bingo card. All right. Make me a 5x5 bingo card for the Summer Game Fest prediction. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Please generate this as a image. All right, well, that wasn't too long. We don't need Ermi anymore. We have ChatGPT. Jesus Christ. It's fucking banging, dude. All right. Yep, we can officially fire her. All right. Jesus Christ, this picture is taking a long time to be generated. Guild Wars 3 is would be my biggest thing. New Monster Hunter update. Oh shit, what the fuck? Dude, look at this bingo card. Wait, I don't care about a Hollow Knight though. Jesus Christ. Souls-like with a dark narrator. Chat spam L, I don't care. Yeah, so most of it is weird. Most of it is kind of weird. We would have to give it suggestions. Big anime game reveal. Can we change this to big anime something else? Yeah, Hunted Chocolatier could be world premiere spam. Unreal Engine Flex trailer. So remove chat spams L. Resident Evil. Monster Hunter. Live service. Four more generic things and add Guild Wars 3. There you go. All right. Summerfest begin. All right, let's go get yourself some snack, beverages. Yourself some snack and beverage. Ugh. Let's get in there, my friends. Whoops. Let me put my camera in the bottom corner. There we go. All right. Big anime testicle. Big AAA sequel reveal. All right, we got a. I think we got a decent bingo card here. All right, there we go, chat. It has started. The following program contains massive tits and flashing lights, visual effects, blood, gore, dicks. Viewer be advised. All right. Jesus Christ, that's one hell of a show.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
I'll put the picture in Discord chat if you guys want to participate. It's going to be in general. There we go.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters.
New worlds?
Maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Dude, what the fuck? There's the puppet from Saw.
Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then you look closer. So far this year, 14 new games are estimated to have sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent publishers. Isn't that great? Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Mugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them.
We
really
do.
Great, so congratulations to all those games.
We do.
Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding, because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wishlisting. Should we get on with the show? Okay, it's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
Is that World of Warcraft 2? Dude, this looks like some LA Noire shit. Bro, if we get a new LA Noire, I'm losing my shit.
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold.
Dude, that's
I
a
hate to
demon.
say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
I'm not going in there, lady. I am not going in there. Ew.
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago.
Wait, where are
It's
you
like
cleaning?
a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
What to go with the biscuit? Yeah, we're dying here. Dude, what is this creepy ass game? Don't look through. No, no. Fuck no. Nope. Oh, hell no. Dude, is it Resident Evil? There's no shot.
Claire Redfield.
Bro, we literally just removed it from the fucking bingo card. I was like, they just made a game. How do we get another one? Jesus Christ. Well,
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom
remake,
for that
remaster, reveal.
news.
All right, there we go.
Now, some surprise
Is it a
breaking
remake?
news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Is it a remake or it's a reimagine? It's not a remake, right?
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Thank you, Urtra, for the 2 gifted, my friend. Appreciate it, brother.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
All right. I'm trying to see, did we get anything on the bingo card? Not yet, I think.
I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Wait. Holy shit, I got chills already. Sega? Okay, Japanese. Don't know what that tells us.
こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
What the fuck? Alien Isolation 2. I mean, that counts for new horror game in space. It's not really in space, but it's from space.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, creative director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sopikova, art director of Alien Isolation 2.
That was less
On
creepy
behalf
than
of
the
the
old
whole
lady.
survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. World premiere. Project Robot. Epic Games Publishing presents. Holy shit. Dude, this looks like some Titanfall, like giant robot shit. Oh my god, he's flying inside a giant robot head. shit, that looks cool as hell. I vote Lux to narrate the whole show. Gen Atlas.
Does that look incredible? Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
It's a little bird. What is that? "24 Entertainment."
河西始于吐蕃5十余载，意其分歧，却从未有人坚守如我等之久。今日天枪大捷，以寡破众，陪对着当即首功。好剑，又精进了。
该你了。
Not bad, looks sick as fuck.
阿爷，大人们说，只要河西归唐，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
再不投降，全部杀光
！Jesus.
是死，
不降！
守住城门！我守不住我的家，你救不了我的兵。
So far, it's a lot of like pre-programmed fight elements. Jesus Christ, is it a game or a movie? Holy shit. Said it's cinematic, probably like a Final Fantasy. Oh, is it? It looked like it was like interaction sequence, you know, that you could actually press button to like, because it looks for a second that you're in gameplay and then like, and then there's something happens and you gotta do like square rapidly or some shit. It looks gorgeous, man. Depending on how the gameplay looks, but this definitely looks like some kind of like Blood Message. First on end preview begins tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Oh shit.
こんにちは、横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、お前らのこと。海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて。日本じゃケト
That looks like a From Dragon or whatever.
俺は何人なんだってなんだもん。
What's the name of the
敵討ちか。
Yakuza
つ
stuff?
まらねえことに人生使ってんな。大統領。
Jesus Christ, those tattoos are
この剣
insane.
にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
What the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Oh!
Please welcome Snoop Dogg? What the fuck? Random,
Snoops! Everyone's talking
Random
about this
celebrity
game.
cameo. We
It's
check
so good
that.
to have you here, man. So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on. And I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
God damn, he's so fucking tall, man. It's crazy.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next
All right.
we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares.
What?
You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
Holy shit. They got my attention. Shit, they're summoning demons. Dude, this looks like some once human shit. What the fuck? Well, that looked kind of cool.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Is Nicolas Cage going to be in there again? What?
Day to you. Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5? Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8? Are you 9? Are you 10?
Yeah, it's Dead by Daylight, but like, holy shit, that trailer is some fucked up shit. You're invited.
How old are you now?
I never got really interested in Dead by Daylight. I just... Oh no, wait, is it Dead by Daylight? Or maybe I'm messing up my games. Hold on a second. Dead by Daylight. Wait, oh no, yeah, Dead by Daylight is the one where you fight other, like, somebody's the mortal shell. It's not a horror game. It's like it's an online game where you either play the person escaping or somebody's playing the villain, and then you just have. It's not really like a. It's not really a horror game. They do horror trailer, but the game isn't scary at all. It looks almost funny. Last year they did a special where they had like Nicolas Cage in there. You made chili cheese poutine? I'm getting the fuck is going on? What in the cyberpunk is going on right now? Not cyberpunk, steampunk, sorry. Send Raider of Sophie.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman. But
apparently this is one of the best
best
Assassin's Creed games. I've never played
So I'll put it to the vote.
Almost did,
All
though.
those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
It's the worst Assassin's Creed, but it's the best pirate game.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
Remake, remaster, reveal, I guess. That counts,
you,
right?
Captain. Path ahead is dangerous. Don't save me a spot in Hell, Shatka. I am coming soon.
Who said it's the worst one? I'll fight you right now.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th.
July 9th.
Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Join the resistance. What the fuck?
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
People still play that game?
The hunt for power breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading with these sprites.
Why is it
creatures born from 0-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
Okay, let's do this instead. Twitch apparently is kind of dog shit.
That kind of power. So we must secure them.
Alright. Fortnite have some good stuff, like the Lego game they did, it was really, really cool. It's just the gun game with all the skins, man, it's like... I thought my iPad was lagging. Nah, it's just Twitch, man, sometimes. Their broadcast is so bad. What the fuck, Keanu Reeves? What in the fucking Matrix shit?
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after.
Wait, why the fuck are the voice delayed
This
now? What the
season, we
fuck
asked
is
every
going
player
on?
to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
Desync? Oh, it's not me, it's them.
Set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Now it's time.
God damn. Apparently we can't get anything to work correctly. Alright. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties on their channel, so... I gotta go back on Twitch, apparently. Oh shit, we got some mecha armor bullshit. Okay, that looks cool. I like it. Jesus Christ.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
Oh! What is going on right now?
You're our last hope. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
Again, we're lagging. It's crazy. Twitch is lagging and YouTube is desync.
Find me. I'm here.
That looked really cool, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with player.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Oh
Sure,
my
don't
fucking
worry.
god.
This is a piece of cake.
I'll have to play this with Void or some shit.
Baby.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Careful. Careful. To left. Left. Your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. Watch out with our baby.
Yay!
Just focus, please. If we work together, I know we can do it.
How? This is extremely hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe
Jesus
if we look for some more people, it would be easier. This really is an extremely hard game.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel. They lie.
It looks gorgeous, man.
They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I'll go one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
That's no more.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
What the hell?
I have the phone.
No. Do not touch him. We fight together, or die alone.
Interesting. Isn't that an already existing franchise? I feel like I've heard the name
For
before.
over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design
They
and
stole my
story.
name.
In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, he just shoved that shit right into my skull. He just went like, it's for you!
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next
You're gonna
game from
fucking
Remedy
like it.
Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure.
I like creepy shit like that.
It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating.
Anyone else twerking?
All we can do is dig deeper. Keep searching for the solutions in every way we can. Before it's too late.
Control Resonant.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Okay. How can I buy this mount?
We all have our own reasons for coming to
Oh,
this
you mean it's
vast
free?
frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others.
Wait. Oh my god, it's Guild Wars 3.
You feel it too. We see it in your eyes.
No.
Wonder
This can't be
at
Guild
the
Wars.
astonishing power that shapes
What is
this
going on?
land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods.
I guess
who
it
hold
is.
dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying
What the
for,
fuck is this game?
to you, we can promise magic.
Oh shit. It is. Wow, I did not recognize the graphic like vibe at all. Holy shit. I mean, we knew oh fuck beta in fall next year? Holy
To everyone
shit.
watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG.
Holy
and
shit.
That game is Guild Wars 3. Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Holy shit. Oh man, I was hoping for a little bit more, dude.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October. And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervinakos. Now this is pod racing.
Holy shit, pod racing. Let's go. I had a pod racing game when I was a kid. I don't remember what it was, though. It was pretty fun, though.
Dervinakos, where champions are born and losers annihilated.
Holy shit.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Bulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream.
Yeah, it's Star Wars pod racing. Yeah, I think they crashed the website for sure. Dude, it's so fast it makes the stream lag. Jesus Christ.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Pool the champion. Galactic League begins now.
Dude, it's just not ending. Let me do auto, see if that helps. Nope. Thank you, Blocktard, for the 49 months, my friend. Initiate mission. Oh, this looks like a little monster type of game. What? End of Abyss. Fuck, now it makes me want to play PoE 2. October 1st. We already got a horror game in space because we got Alien Isolation. Raft! Dude, please be Raft. Oh my god, I think it might be Raft. Bro, can we get a fucking stream that works? Oh, this might not be Raft. I don't know what the fuck this is. What in the absolute fuck is going on right now? Not my stew! You remember that shit. The Last Harbor. Well, that looks like a cozy farming life sim, right?
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment, This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
I'm yawning. Dude, why is it so laggy? Is it on their end? I think the bit rate on their end is fucked.
Are we talking about your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Exile. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
The YouTube stream was delayed earlier. It had massive audio sync issue.
We're all fuck-ups.
Did they fix it?
Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Kill them all! Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit. This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese
Fucking
mafia! Shit.
Yeah, that looks better. Seems like they fixed it.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo!
Right.
You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
I mean, the fighting looks good. Not my type of game, but...
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off! Alright, just...
Dude, have you ever tried to cut somebody's heads off with like a little wood axe? Gonna take you for fucking
That's... your...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
That's Pai Chan!
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Okay.
It's been 25 years
25年
since
前
RuneScape was born,
江
and
湖
20 years
推出了
Dude, who gave... Bro, you gave me the Mandarin fucking stream. You gotta be shitting me.
that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console.
Oh,
with
but because
RuneScape
the
Dragon
English
Wilds,
one is
playable now on
unsynced?
PC
Bro,
in
can I
early
get
access.
one
Here's the
stream
new
that works correctly? We're in fucking 2026.
Few survive the land of dragons.
Bro, it's super delayed again.
But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They
Dude,
build.
it's 2026. We can't get a fucking
They
game.
stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Sorry, Chad. I have to... I don't fight... Why the fuck is... Okay. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know. It's either laggy, unsync, or in Mandarin. Like, I don't know what's going on, dude. Anyway, RuneScape Dragon Wild, we already played it a little bit. We already played the demo. It was pretty cool.
In ebbing
Oh,
spring,
Soulframe.
the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare.
Have you guys played this?
Red minnows squirm in tainted clay.
Three virtues known. Not all recast. For us. And doom. And death. Our last.
It's
Fall.
it's Soulframe.
Find you.
It's like Dark. It's like Warframe, but like apparently like they had like a pre-alpha or whatever. Oh, that looks cool as fuck.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Grounded too.
Clever girl.
You're looking at a living fossil.
Yeah, I gotta pee, man.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this!
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Mafia, the Old Country. Okay, Men of Honor. Cool. Oh.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia, the Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Nice dreaming career.
It is my fate. I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those
oh, dude, she's a witch or something?
gifts, tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
What the fuck is going on?
But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
That looked pretty epic.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Games Store.
What the fuck?
It's a 30-minute story experience, an amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci, and panache calis.
That's some French-Canadian motherfucker right there. Yeah, the creator of Assassin's Creed is, He just said call this on the Summer Game Fest. Oh, there's a Summer Game Fest category?
Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that? What? Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
Hello, Jeff Keighley.
Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Oh boy. I guess we can do surprise beta demo announce, right?
Years
The last game was like a surprise beta demo.
Since the genesis of your legacy.
Dude, I'm eating.
They call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see
what the fuck?
What really makes them tick. A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die. Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral bleeds ever deeper.
It's crazy how they're over the top. It's a 3v1. It's literally a Dead by Daylight. That was literally a Dead by Daylight clone or whatever. It's a 3v1 multiplayer game. Interesting, but
humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, bearer. Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Dragon or Giant Monster trailer. You can check that one.
Fallen 2 wishlist now.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars
Souls
Zero
like
Company.
with Dark Narrator. That works too. This is what, sorry?
Intelligence was just briefed of a Separatist fleet massing in the Serralana system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
What do you got for me, Fennec?
Port Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
Dude, that's a 4X game for sure.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons. And we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
That's what I say every time I go to the course.
General Skywalker.
All right. Oh,
Little
new
surprise at
MMOTs,
the
I
end
guess.
there, all right? Dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Ooh.
Come in.
Is that my Instacart?
Oh, shit! The box. Please. What the hell? You don't give up easy, eh? Well, neither do I.
Okay,
You
that looks
certainly have
sick.
reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentiss's hands, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Dude, this looks like fucking Blood Witcher. What the fuck?
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we aren't so different after all.
The blood of Dawnwalker.
Hello everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have a great rest of the show.
All right. Open world.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson. Hello, Summer Game Fest!
I didn't know there was a TV series of this shit.
We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting.
Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Can you let me
but I just don't understand why you're...
The official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
There's just one bone in the body.
Whoever smelt it dealt it. If only there was someone who could take charge.
Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh, really? We have to kill the imposter!
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Yeah, I think it's a couple years late, man. That would have been cool, like maybe a couple, like a year later,
our
maybe.
Biggest surprises at SGF are still to come. Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about. Best of luck, 007.
It's a new mission on the game that just came out. Final Fantasy XIV online on Switch, dude. Turok Origins. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, a Switch 2 isn't that fucking big. What the fuck was that? Dude, I have one right there. It's like she was holding it like it's fucking...
The time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Oh shit, Gothic remake. Oh. As soon as it's NC Soft, I get excited, and then it's the same fucking graphics, bro. It's a fucking Eon, bro. Aeon, or whatever the fuck. They have the same fucking... Dude, that game, people rebelled the fuck out of it, man. Apparently, like, it was bad pay to win and, like, some awful fucking shit, and then everybody quit the game. And then apparently they went like, hey, we're sorry, like we're gonna make things better, and everybody was like, fuck you. They're too greedy, man. I played the fuck out of the first one, man. It was really, really cool when it came out. Like everybody was playing it. It was nice. Yeah, I mean,
I'm looking to find the source.
wait,
of the
so was it in
disturbance
beta then? What the I thought Aeon 2 was already
I need
released.
A complete picture.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation.
Oh shit, we're getting by.
Maybe the two of you really are.
We're getting at the end of Summer Game Fest. Bro, I feel like I've been lied to, man. He was like, this is our greatest Summer Game Fest. Unless they have some massive fucking hit hidden at the end of this thing, bro. Like,
Deleting your ass.
Come on! Eat less, loser!
there has to be something massive at the end because I mean, I guess Guild Wars was pretty big.
Discord is looking for
Guild Wars was pretty big. There's a couple cool Star Wars games. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, the last run-in looks cool, but we didn't see any gameplay. What else? What else was in there?
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games
Resident
shown
Evil
today,
was
head
cool.
to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wish list your favorites across all platforms.
I guess it wasn't too bad.
Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Oh. Oh. That is some Monster Hunter. That is some Monster Hunter shit right there. With the lag, too.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
The environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Dude, the lag on Twitch is wild, man. Monster on top. That was not a pun. That was not an intended pun. Oh. The lag on Twitch. Wild. 2027. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. A massive expansion.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Dude, that looks gorgeous. I mean, it's a cinematic. What in the Doctor Strange is this?
Obsession! Step in a dream! Howling gales! Soul-raping squall! Sky sprouting! Halberds from the vessel!
How did he... How does he manage to not have taken a single hit so far, bro? I would have gotten hit like 20 times.
Empty-handed I come, go. Feast your eyes. You got the beat. Raise the war.
Very much Dark Soul-esque. It looks cool.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place.
I mean, the game looks solid. Combat looks cool. Not my type, though, but looks creative.
Dream is
Words. Swords of Legends. It looks pretty good.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, that looked pretty solid.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Wait, there's been a Hot Wheels game? If only we didn't lag like crazy. The summer slideshow fest. Oh man. So am I the only one, or is everybody on Twitch having this issue?
Let's do it.
It's not as bad for you as it is for apparently the Twitter stream is good. Okay.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right. Happy anniversary, Sonic.
Apparently
and happy
Twitter is
birthday,
good.
Sega. All right. Now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Oh shit! Big anime game reveal. I think we just got it. What a choice of a logo. Big anime game reveal, I guess. That counts. I kind of miss this anime, man, but the last season was weird. It definitely devolved a little bit. It definitely looks off. I don't know why it looks off a little bit. The graphics were...
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Dude, I bought a wheel set and pedal set. Maybe we can start playing some open world driving. You know?
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
Have you guys checked out the latest update or whatever, to Forza or whatever? Everybody was playing that shit. Apparently it's like open world driving or something, but I'm not sure what it is.
All that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started. Be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Clutch. Eh?
The dead won't rise, but their sons will. Plant fear or respect. You'll harvest one.
What? Oh, this is some total war shit? Oh, fuck. I fucking hate this shit. I'm not good at these, man. I'm so fucking... Frank loves these, though. I know that Frank is excited. What the fuck? It looks impressive, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this looks impressive as fuck. Jesus Christ. Chronicle Medieval. God damn.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care, broken jokes and broken air. They say grow up, act your age, with your side.
Hey, what's up, Spunks? How you doing, buddy? Guild Wars 3 was announced, yeah.
Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose,
Man, this looks insane. I don't know what I'm looking at.
hands up, shout it out loud, laughing over the doubt. If tomorrow cleans the slate, let tonight decide on it.
You guys got your drop?
Make it out, feel the hand. This 1 second, this is it. I don't need a perfect pass, just a spark, we're rolling fast. Make it out, don't look back, even if it doesn't last. If I lose it all someday, I'll keep this moment.
It looks like an RPG, man. It looks like a turn-based RPG.
Make it loud.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf?
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, Tarnation could a knock off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here.
What the
Take home
fuck?
genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves!
Oh shit, is it the Hitman mission? Maybe not. Probably. The Wizard, Wiz Khalifa. What the? All my VODs are getting deleted, bro. What in the Pokemon is going on here? They seem to have went for, I was going to say their own style, but no,
There
they're
you have
clearly
it.
ripping off
Palworld
Pokemon.
1.0
But
is coming out on July 10th.
it seems like they're dropping the guns
Now, at the
thing.
start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, fuck!
Homicide.
Bro, why
6
do I
total so
always
far.
get baited
Each
thinking
case,
it's
husband and
Elder
wife
Scroll,
found.
and then it's some bullshit? Okay.
People are dying. Some monster is out
Stop
there.
saying it like that. Every time you make it seem important, we think it
Whatever
is.
precinct is. You're the guy to call.
Bigby.
Sheriff?
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
They keep making it sound like they got
Ready to
fucking
get to
Elder
work?
Scroll.
I know I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless.
See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
Telltale games are important to me. They're not fucking, they're cool, but let's be honest, they're not Elder Scroll, you know?
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Okay. That looks good.
The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector
That looks
is
insane,
now
actually.
arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
Evie! I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
The graphics and the reflection, the water and everything looks crazy. Oh, what the? What in the? What in the dead space is going on? He's taking super meth. Not super meth. badass as fuck. I've never played a Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's still kind of weird because she looks like way too young. It's like, I'm not sure how I feel about this game.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing
I feel like this is going to create some fucking
It's early
shit.
in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Dude, I don't give a shit. Okay. It's been
Street Fighter 6 is already entering
We're
year
about to
4,
get fucking
but
Call
I
of
can
Duty
sense
as a
that
finisher,
we already
bro.
have new challengers on the horizon.
The closing line better be like some fucking... I mean, we got some good stuff at the beginning, you know? Like Resident Evil, Veronica looks cool as fuck. Guild Wars is pretty good. I can't really complain too much.
Fascinating.
Listen, anything that has the word COD in it, I stop it. What in the FIFA is going on here? Jesus Christ. Yasmin, Aryun, Bosch, Tifa.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
Director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing the special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter VI.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look
Let me know if I
forward
miss
to what's
anything
coming
important.
next.
No, I think you'll be fine.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the Final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
It's Final Fantasy VII, but like
answered.
It looks like
awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial threat.
What the fuck?
Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Dude, is it 7 remake?
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for?
But like a proper remake? Or is it part 3 of the fucking bullshit that nobody gives a fuck about? Oh. No. Yeah, I don't like the action version. Bro. Jesus fucking. I want turn-based combat. I don't want to fucking.
Good night.
The sky's the limit.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
I'm not sick of the franchise is amazing. I just love the thing that's fun about Final Fantasy is the turn-based combat.
Things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet.
The action version doesn't tickle my pickle. You know? I'm not gonna lie, this is badass to look at though. Like these characters come into life in really high graphic is pretty crazy. It does look good. You know, like but you know.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Yeah. At least for me.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
It's just, yeah, I don't know.
I'm back! ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム
Do you guys think
同
there's
時で
one last
発
thing,
表でき
maybe?
たことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのもこの物語を
We got an
信じ待ち
unexpected
続けてくれた
crossover
皆さんの
reveal.
おかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
One more
I'm
thing.
truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously
New
on
MMO.
all platforms. And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を
There's
胸
9
に
minutes
この作
left.
品
Maybe
と
we
向き
get
合ってきました。
something quick at the end, you know?
I too
That's what
have
she
carried
said.
a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me and welcome to the stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Yeah, Matt Mercer.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission, and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship, and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail.
Okay, so they're actually doing the open world
the whole world
aspect
at
of it.
once. You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below.
Oh,
Where will
shit,
the winds
that's big.
guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
They do look good, you know? No, they're not doing anything Blizzard related with BlizzCon literally in a couple of months.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but and since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra, Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
Jesus Christ.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say you're dead.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the
It
Final
doesn't look
Fantasy
bad,
VII
you know,
saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together.
But, yeah, I still wish that the whole series
These skies belong to me! Hope you're ready!
No, I think that was pre-recorded for sure.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, you better take a look.
Jesus Christ, they took the whole 10 minutes for themselves. I was hoping we would get more of another game, but oh shit. Holy fuck.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Interesting. I wonder how much they're selling of these games.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
One more, please. One more game.
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
Well. That was, that's it, chat. That's it. Fucking Call of Duty. If they did Call of Duty, bro, I would have fucking shut somebody. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I've been craving Path of Exile. We didn't hit any. We didn't hit it. There was no available right now. There was no Kojima gameplay from a game show last year. I guess maybe a little bit. Indie game steals the show. Not really. Xbox Game Pass mentioned. World premiere spam. I guess I could give you guys the world premiere spam. Big AAA sequel. Was there a big AAA sequel reveal? Down. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It just, you know, a lot of technical issues, a lot of, you know. We still had a good time, though. That was still fun. But we are going back to Path of Exile right now, coming up next. I'll give you guys some Lux Boxes. I'll go put this away, take a bathroom break, and we're going to be talking about games, playing Path of Exile, and I'm going to be leveling my new Druid. My new planned Totem Druid. One more hour of work and I'm home. All right. Well, we're going to be leveling our little new druid guy, which is a plant druid. Which is our little latest project. Make sure you guys get in there, by the way, less than 45 seconds. Thank you for tuning in and watching with me, chat. Hope you guys had a good time watching. Thank you for tuning in with me and chilling and hanging out. It was an okay show, honestly. It really wasn't that bad. I think, obviously, I mean, we already knew about... I think I would be more hyped if the Guild Wars 3 didn't get leaked. Right? Because when it did happen, I was like, well, I kind of knew already that it was going to happen, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, so Guild Wars 3 was officially announced. We kind of knew about it because the domain name got taken. They got, like, it got officialized, right? Guild Wars 3.com was, like, officially, like, kind of secured or whatever, right? So, you know, that was a cool announcement. I definitely didn't recognize the graphic style, though. Like, when I was looking at the video, I was like, the fuck am I watching, you know? It didn't look like Guild Wars. I'm still excited for it, though. You know, like, I'm excited about any new MMO. And they seem to be doing some new things. He's like, this is gonna, our combat is gonna revolutionize the MMO of the future. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. Like, he seemed very confident that they got something crazy going on. And that kind of makes me happy. That makes me excited, obviously. So that seems kind of cool. Outside of that, though, I didn't see, like... I mean, Resident Evil game is okay. I'm not, like, a huge fan of Resident Evil anyway, so it's not, like, whatever. But I know a lot of people are going to be excited about that announcement. Outside of that, what was your favorite announcement, chat? What did you guys enjoy the most about it? Anything cool? Whoop-a-lie. Whoop-a-lie! I can't take my hands off the keyboard for too long. Was there anything cool that you guys were excited about? Anything exciting that you guys enjoyed from the show? Dude, what is shooting me right now? Holy fuck. Jesus. Let me open up this again. We're gonna go for cast speed, maybe? Last Ronin looks cool. I know that a lot of people are excited about Assassin's Creed. 1666, I agree. I agree, that looked pretty sick. That looked really, really good. Star Wars game, the pod racing game looks cool. I'm not a huge fan of racing or 4X game. But still looks really, really sick, though. So that's cool as fuck. Yeah, I think it was a good show overall. Right? I think overall we got a pretty good show. Level 20. Okay. I think overall we got some cool announcement. Obviously, I think Guild Wars for me stole the show. But I mean, I'm biased. I love MMO a little bit too much. So... I'm biased. Because I love MMORPG a little bit too much, I think. You know? Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Luco Natic, thank you for the 18 months, my friend. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you for the big love. There we go. Let's fight this motherfucker. The Saw game looks, whatever. Ouch. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I fucking hate this fight. Ouch. Come on, fuck him up, boys. Okay. I just gotta be careful because this is the kind of fight that I could get one-shotted by some dumb shit like that. I truly think my PC's dying, man. I feel like I was lagging more on that Twitch stream than I should have. Apparently, some of you all weren't lagging as much, but I'm not sure. Okay. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Okay. Yeah, the audio delay was really, really bad on YouTube. Except if you watch the what was it? Mandarin version. I had some lag. Sometimes it matched with yours. Sometimes it didn't. Weird. It did get fixed later. Yeah, I checked almost like halfway through, and it was it didn't quite work out. Oh fuck! I don't have the. Anybody has the. Plan Druid, Regex, PoE2. Okay. It doesn't really work though. It's like pretty mediocre. 15% movement speed. No. Energy shield. No. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and stash most of this. And then we're gonna go do this. I gotta go do my trial as well. Should get us a sizable amount of use the horn. Got fixed later. I'm kind of addicted to PoE right now.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
I am kind of addicted to PoE at the moment. I don't know why the game got so good with a simple fucking update, man. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It is pretty cool. Focus. Let's do spell. Skill. 1. Spell damage. Energy shield. Okay. Require level 30 max, maybe? 26 even? Wait, what? Wait. Didn't I put maximum level? Oh, no, I did minimum level. Whoops. 10 Exalt? Shit. Wait. What the fuck? How the fuck is this low-level gear so fucking pricey? What the hell? Fuck that shit, I guess.
Shipment sent.
10 Exalt for some low-level shit. Crazy. I mean, I'm printing Exalted Ore, but still. Kind of shitty. Alright. Let's see where we need to go. Let's see where we need to go. I just wanted to get like a quick little boost, but whatever. Let's go to the right location. Yeah, I think in general, I think it was a pretty good show. Kind of happy about what we got. Kind of happy about what we got. All right. Let's keep moving, boys and girls. Let's keep moving. Let's try to blast through Act 2. I want to try to finish tonight at least Act 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Try to fucking speedrun this shit, but it's harder than it looks, man. Speedrunning PoE is okay, dude. What the fuck is going on with these fucking birds, man? Speedrunning this game, dude, is something. I wish I could get the campaign. I attack monster too much. I don't know why I do this. Hey, good evening, Mac. How you doing, buddy? Like, I cannot help myself but to try to kill every pack instead of just fucking zooming through and just getting to where I need to go, you know? I pause too much. I kill everything a little bit too much. Just chilling. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. We played PoE all morning. I'm kind of addicted. We watched the Summer Game Fest together. And now we're kind of just chilling. I'm streaming late tonight. We're just going to vibe together all evening. And I'm going to be leveling this new build. We're going to be doing a Spell Totem Druid. But I'm going to be leveling as Plant right now to begin with. Okay, we needed her. It's good. So we're trying out something new. We're trying out something that's not minion, but kind of close to minion. So it's kind of the next logical step, you know. I want to also try a companion at some point. Companion Huntress could be pretty sick. Okay, so we needed this letter. We need the Watchful Twins. And that's it. We need the Watchful Twins. So this is the Path of Mourning, but we want to get the twins. Wait, no. The twins are on Dessert. They're in here, right? The twins are in here? Wait, the twins are not in here. They're in the next area, aren't they? Really? Wait, I don't remember the twins being in here. Aren't they in the next area with the fucking, Am I fucking insane? The Watchful Twins. No, there's nothing else here. I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I don't remember. Pretty sure I don't need this. Oh, no, I don't actually. That's not the same twin that I'm thinking about.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
This is where the twins are that I care about. They're in one of those areas, and they have resistance lightning res. Aren't they? I have no idea. What have you been up to, MacD? You gaming anything tonight? You chilling? Just watching Twitch on the side? Alright. I haven't even checked if my YouTube video is doing well today. I haven't even checked how's the video doing. I made a full build video guide. I don't need this one. Craft of Exile content channel. It didn't do too... not too bad, I guess. But yeah, that's not that great. I didn't do the guide early enough. You know? I should have done the guide earlier. Okay, though. Ruby Ring. What is everybody up to, by the way, in the chat? What are you guys doing tonight? Is everybody playing games? Are you guys just working, coming back from work, just watching Twitch? What are you guys all up to? What are you guys all up to, my friends? Finishing campaign on Gorilla Grip Zaddy. That's your second... Wait, what did you begin? What did you start as? Back to Final Fantasy 14 and the WoW LOL and beer. Watching Lux. Night shift playing PoE with a laptop. Oh shit. Updated graphic driver, then going to check out PoE. Nice. I did Ice Strike Monk, got to map, then went Lightning Arrow. Now on this guy, I've done the zero map on any char. How many campaigns did you level? How many characters? This is your third one?
You found an when I...
Chaos spells. Okay, we're chilling. 30S? Holy shit. How long does it take you to do the full campaign? Do you have it like nailed down like 6 hours or some shit? Depends on class. I feel like I killed way too much shit, man. I'm not efficient. Let me check time on this guy. Can you check how long it took you to do the campaign? Oh my god, I gotta buy. I'm just shy of 7 on the third part of Interlude. Okay. Wait, can you see your playtime on a character in PoE? Slash play? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did a lot of AFK on this guy yesterday, but so far it sounds pretty close. Okay. Watching you in Crunchyroll series World End. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to watch more Widow's Bay. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for it, but probably late tonight after stream, maybe. I just realized that I'm missing a bunch of stats or resistance in on my fucking minion druid. I didn't do the test of strength in Act 4. It isn't marked on the map or anything as like needed. Holy shit. I just realized I'm missing a bunch of that. Well, I guess we can go fix some of the stats issue that I had. Or we could just go with some res instead. Res is always good. Five of each res would be definitely really good. Dude, why am I so squishy? Holy fucking wild, dude. Alright, this boss is gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna take me forever. Yeah, that's you seem like you got it down pretty well. You seem like you got it down pretty well. Do you just keep spamming Entangle while the thunderstorm is up? I guess I just keep not Contagion, but Essence Drain, and I just spam Entangle as much as I can. Holy shit, why is this burning me so hard? I can't even see that the ground is on fire over there. Fuck. Honestly, I just hold W and rarely fight. Like playing this current class, I legit sprint and the pet kills everything in the way. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, like I feel like I always end up sprinting into a bunch of fucking shit, you know? Dude. Okay, he's dying. That didn't went too bad, actually. What happens when we kill this? Use the travel map to travel to the trial. Speak with Alyssa. Search the Desar for the Runestone and the Runeseeker. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah, I feel like when I try to sprint, man, I just... everything fucking murders me in like 2 seconds. Crazy. I get absolutely decimated.
You are sans guide you.
It makes them too high level. Fuck. It should say it on the item. It's kind of stupid that it doesn't. It's okay, though. It is okay, though. Increased lightning damage. Not too bad, I guess. I've seen worse. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do my trial yet. I'll just go kill boss. My trial isn't gonna do anything for me. Like adding spirit to my character isn't gonna do anything in its current you know. Okay. Do I grab one of these? It should last me for quite a bit, actually. No, fuck, it's fine. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I ignored a player. That's not what I wanted to do. We're level 27. Let's do 27. Let's make it easier for ourselves. Anyway, spell damage. Max mana, critical strike, fire res. I kind of want to go buy this, dude. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. I'm getting it. It's like a bunch of Exalt for something I absolutely don't need, but it's just going to make my leveling, I think, a little bit easier. I'm losing the minion, but I don't think they're that useful right now, so whoops. Imagine if you could put loot into somebody's window. People would be like, why the fuck is there a bunch of shit in here? What's going on? Why is there a bunch of fucking shit in here? Spell damage, maximum mana, mana regen, light radius. Oh shit, you can put 2 easily? Wow. 30? Maybe 40 spell damage? Can we do that? 20? You know what? I'm getting it. Skills or item drop in PoE. Yes. Yes, in a way. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That should cover us in terms of damage. So yeah, you do have spells. You do have spells. They're gem, and then you can break the gem. You can cut it into whatever spell you want. Right? I need more strength. Interesting.
Old dog, new tricks.
Okay. All right, there we go. Let's travel to the Dreadnought and then go kill the last boss. I just wanted to have a little bit of a boost here. Not needed, but who cares? Okay, in your opinion, is Sork a good beginner-friendly class? So, there's no such thing as beginner-friendly class, or even classes for that matter in PoE. Every class can do every build. But Sork is a little bit more aligned with doing a elemental type of character for sure. Shaman is also pretty good, but there you can use any spell. You'll quickly understand that you can use any spell, any weapon, anything on any of the starter class. You could literally pick Warrior and throw Firewall at people. It doesn't matter, right? The only thing that it's going to change is going to be your starter location. That's going to be a massive, massive difference. It's going to be your starter location is definitely going to have an effect, right? For example, Sork will start here, so you get some spell damage here and some energy shield. Druid starts here, where you get like some spell damage, but you also get like armor, and then, but ultimately, a Druid can go in the points that are right over Sork, right? It doesn't really matter. The only thing that it's changing is going to be the ascendancy you'll get in the middle here, and your starting point, roughly. Those are the big changes. I actually just realized I need to go do something else. We're going to do less duration, but more damage, less costs. Refund passive, poop, poop. And then we're going to go poop, poop. There we go. That's going to help a lot. Okay, thank you. So if you want to do a Sork build, yeah, obviously, if you want to do like an elemental kind of type of build, that's going to help a lot. If If you want to do an elemental type of build, I would definitely go, like, so what would you like to do, for example? Would you like, do you want to just, whatever spell you find cool, try to make something work? Or do you want to have an idea in mind and maybe we can search for, like, a starter build that would be good for you? Okay, this is kind of sick now because they don't, it almost costs nothing to cast these spells. But they just do way more damage, like way more quickly. But they don't last for as long. Long range caster, not in the middle of everything. Okay, do you have any preference for an element? Oh, you don't really care? You in Plant Daddy? We're doing Plant for leveling, but ultimately we're going to do Totem. So this guy is called Lux Totem. He's going to do Spell Totem. So he's going to cast down totems, and then those totems are going to cast spell for me. Okay, if you don't care about an element, we could do Sork starter build PoE 2. Coldcaster Chronomancer League starter. Ultimate Elementalist League starter. That sounds fun. This build relies on the infusion to empower spell, allowing you to do insane amount of damage. We'll be starting with Spark, transition into Ice Nova, and Snap for AoE, Ember Fusiad, and Orb of Storm for bossing. That sounds like probably a good place to start, and then you get some ideas. Plant Caster. You could do a Plant Caster like I'm doing. They're really, really fun. Coldcaster Chronomancer League Start. Honestly, the Ultimate League Starter looks pretty fun. Like, something like that could probably be decent, I would say. It gives you an idea on what to look for, and then once you get better at the game, you'll be able to maybe understand a little bit better, like, what to look for, what you're doing, I guess. I went from Plant from Rex build, and it starts and ends as a one-button build. I tried doing a build called Volcano, but the single target image was horrific. Did you enjoy? Yeah, I know that Rex is doing like cast on crit Thunderstorm, right? So you never have to press anything else than Entangle literally the whole time, right? I'm not doing Plant though. We're just using this for leveling up until 30-ish, and then we'll go do. We'll go do some totem spellcaster stuff. Yeah, it should be a fun thing. All right, this boss is gonna suck, but you know, bosses and PoE, man, holy fuck, you gotta buckle up, dude. Why do I feel so squishy, man? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm curious for the totem build too. There's a part of me that I really want to make it work, so Oops, I was pressing dodge. That's my bad. Okay. Oh my god. Pretty sure I dodged that, but whatever. We'll pretend like no. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. That was kind of ridiculously easy. What the fuck? What the hell? That was so easy. Plant is, I mean, to be fair, I have, like, I bought myself insane fucking gear. I got +3 spell. I'm doing okay. That's all I bought, though. I bought, like, an off and +1 skill, and then a +2 spell on... I spent, like, 20x on a low-level class just for the fun of it, just to make it level faster. 7 hours and 21 minutes for campaign, the whole thing, full interlude, everything completed. Jesus, that's pretty good. That's really, really good, actually. Okay. This character is definitely going to take me more time than that. I've wasted a shit ton of time, but... Alright, Act 3. Here we come. Here we go. We gonna pop. Add-on. What are you looking for?
Was all like the wild air. No change in what was.
Third-party thing? I use a third-party thing for price checking. I wouldn't worry about that until you're done with the full story. Outside of that, definitely don't worry about it.
What is it? Yes.
Definitely don't worry about it. All right, Act 3. Here we go. Let's speed run this one, too. Let's speed run the fuck out of this one, too. I'm not really good at speed running, but... I feel like if I don't fight them, I end up with too many monsters following me. Yeah, definitely try to finish the whole campaign. You got at least, like, probably for a first timer, it's gonna at least take you 12 hours just to finish the campaign and even think about getting into Endgame. And even that 12 hour, that would be probably quick. I'll be honest. You got plenty of work ahead of you. It's a tough challenge, but it's fun. It's gonna get better every campaign that you, every season that you do. Because you have to redo the campaign for every character you want to level, and every season you want to... It's definitely the part that people struggle with the most in PoE. It's not as friendly as Diablo 4 when it comes to leveling. You know? So, like, this is not a useful fight. I don't think it gives us anything. Yep. Well, there's a basket, I guess. Oh, wow, I have to kill him? I guess. I feel like the odd one out. I enjoy leveling. Maybe I won't stay after 2 seasons, though. Oh, no, like, I personally like it. But most people, most PoE enjoyers love doing the campaign again because it's almost like it becomes like this weird thing where you feel really, really proud for. I mean, it's not weird, but you feel really, really proud for achieving, like completing the campaign like really, really quickly. And then it becomes almost this thing that you get really good at, and then every season, some people it takes them like 5 hours and they get a character to max level, right? For me, it's more around 8+ right now. I'm definitely not like I'm definitely not the fastest. Some people do it in 7, some people do it in 6. The world record is 4 hour. 4 hour and like 20 minutes or some shit. That's the world record for the whole campaign. For me, it takes definitely like double that. I'm trying to get it. Actually, it probably took me even more than that, I'll be honest. The fuck? This guy is a 9-tailed fox. No. The wrong link. Okay, enter the jungle. So let's do that. Why not? It went under 4 hours already? Yeah. With this new season and the changes, it's probably already under. For sure. Obviously. Okay, in the first jungle, I gotta find the camp. Do I need to do the Val Beacon again on my second character? Do you know, Big Whitey? Did you have to do them again? Cause I know I can skip all the bench for the rune stuff. Right. Say that again? All the Val Beacon shit. Do I need to do it on the second character? Or like Val is already unlocked, so I don't need to do it.
Ancient relics, poison of land, and feast of light.
I did the first 5 just to get the map active for that char. Is every character have their own map? I thought that would be shared. I miss minions so fucking much, man. Having everything just go onto you all the time is rough, dude. Everything just fucking attacks you instantly, bro. It's crazy. Anything that sees you, they just fucking run for you. You know? Yeah, Minion is definitely a different game. Like, you're the only target, man. You get surrounded by 18,000 people, and it's like, you're literally the only target in sight. We're level 30. We're gonna go for some cast speeds next. And then we're gonna try to transition to Totem, I think, at the... I think we could do it. Okay, Infested, but before we do Infested, we need to find the... We found the first beacon. I think there's only one on this map. I gotta find the Silver Fizz Gorilla. Skill gem, level 9. All gem, all current. I need level 31 with a little bit more strength. Interesting. You actually need strength for these plant. Kind of wild. I think it's because of the Fissure, right? Branching Fissure, maybe? I don't know. Or it's just the skill that requires it. Ooh. Yeah, I want to try, I think there's a... Isn't there, like, a really good vendor here? Gwendolyn. Sometimes she has, like, insanely good armor. I'm definitely on the low-level side right now. Pretty good. Okay. I don't remember what level Grim Pillar is. I wonder if it's worth killing rare when you encounter them, just for the XP, I guess. Because you still need to level up, otherwise campaign will eat you up. I keep forgetting I could put... oh, shit! I could put those double... I could put that rune that gives me, like, 20 all res. I keep forgetting about that. That's so good. I probably have a shit ton of them, too. While leveling, that's going to be really, really good. Oh, man, I keep forgetting that the Silver Fist isn't on the edge. He's right down the middle, isn't he? He's... Oh, there he is. There's Papa. Holy shit. He's so scary, man. It's like such a wild creature. Okay. The guild is only once per account, so if you got one character in, you're good to go. You don't need an invite. You're good to go, my friend. Okay. Oh, the Venom Crypt. Let's go for the Venom Crypt. Zadi. And I think once we hit Spark at level 36, I'm gonna wait until 36. We're gonna need to go get a... And we're gonna go Spark Totem. I'm kind of excited, man. We're 30, so we need 6 more level. And then let the fun begin. We're gonna go Spark Totem at 36. We're gonna need to go do our Ascendancy. But I don't think we'll need... I think if I just get myself a... I should be able to do like 2 totems. Should be fine, right? Chaos Orb. That is not the right location, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not in yet. Okay, so just let me know the name of your character. You only need to be... when I invite one character, it adds your whole account. So as long as you're in on one character, your whole account of PoE is gonna be in pretty much. So just let me know the name of the character and Dolzy. All right, let me be in a safe spot. Social guild Dolzy. There we go. You should have had an invite. Guilds. What do guilds do? So we're all in the same guild chat, and also it does something cool where we have access to a guild stash. So we have a chest where you can take stuff if you need. So if there's like gear upgrade in there that you need, people put a bunch of overflow that they've had while leveling and all that good stuff, right? So I love that they added an exit. Like they've streamlined so much fucking shit. It's crazy. Okay. So now we want to go to the infested Baron, I believe, right? We're gonna have to talk to Survey. And then we go to the infested Barons. So yeah, the big thing is definitely the guild chests. You can look into it and there's like a bunch of shit in it. And you can pretty much take whatever you want. Do I take mana regen? I feel like mana regen is like an issue with most classes. Especially casters. Thrashing Vine. Oh, shit. What is Thrashing Vine doing? So Thrashing Vine is more like my big single target, I guess. Let's try that real quick. All right. Thrashing Vine equal best for boss and elite. Yeah. Question: how good is the Shaman class? So again, There's no such thing as good or bad class in PoE. It's all about builds. Like a shaman doesn't really mean anything in PoE. It almost means nothing. I missed the last of Summer Game Fest. Anything else cool? We got Raft 2. We got World of Warcraft 2. And, yeah, we got some cool shit. Nah, nothing much. I tried, maybe it feels it lacks damage. So, there's Shaman. Think about Shaman almost as your race in World of Warcraft. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like, your class in Path of Exile is very, 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 very not deterministic of your playstyle. It is not deterministic of your playstyle at all. The only thing that Shaman dictates is where you start on this wheel. If you start Sork, you start here. If you start Shaman, you start here. That's it. And then you later have ascendancies, which affects a little bit how you build. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really change that much, I'll be honest with you, right? It doesn't really change that much. It affects a little bit of stuff, but you can do anything. You can do any build, any weapon, any type. You can have a minion druid. That's what I have. I literally have a minion shaman that summons undead creature. You would think that would be something the witch would be doing, but it doesn't really matter in PoE. The game doesn't have class identity much, necessarily. You know? You can use any spell, any weapon on any class. I gotta find the Val Beacon in here. But isn't Witch better for minion? No, actually, it's not. Shaman is extremely good for minion. Like, there's not... That's the thing. There's no such thing as, like, better almost for... It doesn't exist in Path of Exile. It's all about... Shaman has access to a node that gives you 140 spirit. No, 120, sorry. 120 extra spirit. It gives you a node that enrages you. And then there's a tree node somewhere that makes it so that if you're enraged, your minion do more damage. So it's like... It's every class... Every class can play minion. The top minion build are from Witch for sure, but you can play minion on basically anything. I don't think it's for sure, though. Like, remember that you're talking to somebody that doesn't understand the game. It's not that much of a... Like, we're talking about micro fucking difference. Like, we're not talking like Witch is like 20% better than Druid. It's probably like 1% better, which is why all the top build are playing it. But it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's completely irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant, right? It's like, you know, you can do anything. You can literally do anything. That's the crazy part about PoE, right? Druid can have more minion than almost any other version, while the Witch can make them do a little bit more damage. So it just depends on kind of what you want to do. But yeah, the goal is for you to go read the ascendancies that they have and try to see if there's anything that captures your imagination. But at the end of the day, that's extremely difficult if you've never played PoE before, so yeah. But like, Shaman is extremely good at minion, and for a long time was even considered the best spec for minion. But there's always new build and new things that are being kind of pointed out here and there, so it's not like all black and white, you know? You can be a mercenary with minion, actually, yeah. If you look at the... Okay, so let me... That's a really, really good example, actually. Whoops. So, some classes are... Okay, so when we talk about, like, warrior minion or mercenary minion, you're not going to be able to do that from the beginning. You're going to have to play something else until you can path into the minion stuff. So, some classes are closer to the minion node, which allows them to do minion from the start. Other classes, not so much. But that doesn't mean in endgame that you cannot path towards them and actually play them in endgame, right? So a good example of that is Mercenary Gemling. Gemling has access to a node that gives them +2 skill to all their intellect skill. For minion, +2 skill is insane. It's about 26% increased damage, right? It's really, really strong. It's about, you get about 13% increase in damage, in flat raw damage for every skill that you get on your minion. It's crazy, right? So it's really, really strong. And then they have another node that increases the quality of all your gem that includes minion. So the way the PoE designs these things is a little bit more, it's a little bit more gray than like black and white, right? It's like a mage is a mage in World of Warcraft, but in PoE they wanted to build just template of ideas, and then you go from there and you can do whatever, right? That's why it's so good. That's why it's such a great game, is that there's no limitation to this game the way that you would have other typical games like this, right? I think it's so atypical in its character layout, and I think it confuses a lot of people because a lot of people see this and they go like, holy shit. But if you go look at the ascendancies of most classes, they could work with minion really well. Most classes, except maybe a couple exception. I don't know if like Archer minion could work. I don't know if they have anything that would boost minion damage. Maybe not. Warrior can do it. Mercenary Gemling can do it. Druid can do it. Witch can do it. Sork can do it. So yeah, there's a lot of options. There is a lot of options, my friend. You know? There is a lot of options. Hey, Feisty, what's up, my friend? So yeah, I would just kind of go with like, I think initially for your first playthrough, it's not a bad idea to just look at a type of build that you would want to go. Go look online, find a good starter build, and then mimic it. And then over time, learn as to why that's a good starter build and why the class that you choose is good at that. And then you'll end up understanding a lot more later on, and your mind is going to open to how insane Path of Exile is. Because one day you'll be watching one of their video announcement about the next league, and then they're going to be talking about like their next ascendancy or whatever, and you're going to go like, oh my god, that just opened up a million possibility for a million different build, right? That's the beauty about Path of Exile. If they come out with a class and it's like, I don't know, the Inquisitor, which is usually like a priest kind of paladin type of class with like a shield and a weapon, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only playstyle they can play, because their ascendancies could be super unique in buffing spell in a very unique way that could benefit all types of build. You can literally use werebear and werewolf abilities on a monk if you want. You know, like I'm not sure if it's necessarily good, but you can do whatever you want, right? It's every spell and every weapon can be used by anybody. That's what makes this game insane. So you just spam Thrashing Vein, or do you keep at least one Entangle? Oh my god, Thrashing Vein fucking demolishes this boss, dude. What the fuck? You can do literally whatever. It doesn't necessarily mean that everything is good, though. Let me mind you. Not everything is synergy. That's ultimately their goal, but it doesn't always necessarily succeed. Like, if you want to play a monk-style character, the monk class has a lot of synergy with the monk-style ability. So most people that want to play a quarterstaff monk-style, they go monk, right? So, because, yeah, a lot of the cool monk stuff is part of the monk ascendancy. So there's some exception to some type of build, but everything is also doable. So it's not as, yeah, it's not as simple as we think, right? Okay, so I got the blood temple. This one here. Okay, so if I go back up top, did I miss anything? No, I didn't miss anything. I got the... Oh, no, I didn't get the Val Beacon from that area. I could always backtrack and go get it later. Okay. We're gonna get more, yeah, you can, it's a very, multifaceted game. Very, very, very unique. Home from work? How was work today, my friend? By the way, they announced Guild Wars 3 today, in case, you were wondering. We have the Summer Game Fest. What was your question? Can I fill that empty flask and leave it in my inventory? Like basically carry 2 full flask with me? No side effects. Flask don't work like potion in this game. Flask, the only way to fill them is to have them equip and kill monster. Or you can go to a... The more you kill monster, the more your flask is going to fill. So you're not going to need to effectively carry a spare flask. They fill back on their own. You don't stock them in your inventory like potions. I think literally as soon as you take it out, it... I mean, technically, I guess you could do that, but I don't know anybody that does that. You don't really need to do that. Maybe during bosses, sometimes your flask are going to run out, but fighting monster, they should never run out, pretty much. If you carry 2 ones, do you get the buff from both ones? Can you have a 1 in offhand? It doesn't work if it's in the second slot. It only works if it's in the currently equipped category. If it's in the second slot, you don't get the bonus from it. But there's like very complex system in PoE where you can technically have some spell cast from your second weapon. So you could, for example, let's say you're playing a Sork, right? And you have a bunch of spells. You have like Chain Lightning and like, you know, Frost Nova and like a bunch of abilities that do damage. But then you have a curse that lowers the elemental resistance of your enemies. What you could technically do is you have skill point that you can allocate to weapon 1, and you have skill point that you can allocate to weapon 2. You could, for example, have weapon 1 be a wand that has really, really good spell damage, and you bind that with your main build, and then you can do a fork for your second weapon, where when you cast your curse, it uses your second weapon set, and your second weapon set, for example, has increased curse magnitude, increased curse area, increased curse duration, so that when you cast your your curse, it uses that second set of skills, and it's really, really complex. Don't worry about that right now, but you'll figure that out later. There's some really cool fucking shit that you can do with PoE. There's some really, really cool stuff. Ultimately, they were trying to do this in a way that if you wanted to be like a multi-element wizard, you could technically have a weapon that specialized frost and a weapon that specialized fire, and then you could alternate between those to cast different elements and stuff. It's kind of cool what they wanted to do. I don't know if they necessarily fully succeeded at that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do a build that does 2-element on 2 different weapons, but a lot of people will use it for utility specifically. It's really strong for that. I'm not even a Guild Wars fan. I never play, but I was excited to see that announcement for that. I mean, a new MMO from a franchise that is so well established too is great. I mean, Guild Wars is one of the most successful MMO that isn't WoW out there. You know, like, they're doing really, really well. There's still a ton of player for Guild Wars 2. It's doing really, really well, and really excited to see what's next in their journey. Really excited to see what's next. I just look for fun. A monk could be a sorcerer or a spellblade of sort. I just look for fun, and a monk could be a sorcerer. Yeah, you can do some crazy shit if you want to be a monk that casts spell. You don't have to. When you play monk, you don't have to, like, for example, if you go on MOBAlytics, right? If you go on MOBAlytics PoE, you can go see their verified build, for example, and then you can even put them by class. So you could do class monk, and then you'll see like fire chieftain flicker, martial artist. It seems that most monk build. Oh, dragon wyvern. So this is really, really interesting. So this is a monk build that uses a druid ability that shapeshifts you into, and it's not a druid ability, but it's a weapon that's associated with druid because it was released with druid. So pretty much you have a monk that transforms into a giant fucking dragon and obliterate shit. Yeah, there's like, you can do like, yeah, you can do a lot of shit. Monk seems to be the one that is mostly thematic towards monk though, you know? Let's see how mapping goes. I'm not resist cap for shit. Dude, use the new rune that gives you 20 all res. It will make you not be able to go past like 60, but at least it's going to give you a shit ton of res. Really, really good. I need to do that on this character. Yeah, I mean, you can do, there's a minion monk build out there. That's what Ghazi has been doing. So, like, yeah, everything is doable, man. That's just how crazy that shit is. Everything is doable. Machinarium. I need to find the room with the dude. I don't know where he is though. He's not here, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if he's down in the middle. No. What's Spirit for? Spirit is for skill that have reservations. The biggest use of it that people think about is minion. Minion use spirit. So the more minion you want to have, the more spirit you need. But there's also a lot of other use case. There is something called spirit gem. They are just different kind of skills. Usually ores or things that stay permanently with you are going to require spirit. So not every build needs spirit. but builds that do need spirit usually need a large amount of it. And then there's other builds that don't need a lot. For example, I'm going to be doing here something called a totem spellcaster. And normally the spell totem, which is a totem that pretty much you give it a gem, a spell. And am I getting fish? What do you mean? What's happening, Camu? What build doesn't need spirit? I mean, everybody would want like a thing or two with spirit, but I'm saying a lot of builds don't stack spirit in large amount. Like, not every build goes for fucking 300, 500 spirit, right? A lot of them will do like, oh, you need like 60 or 100 maybe for a couple auras, and that's it. Some build, you know. Message me out of nowhere. Are they claiming to be part of the stream or anything like that, or... Oh yeah, no, that's don't reply to those messages. That's been on Twitch for a while now. Just random ass fucking messages by people. I've gotten that one so many times I'm not counting anymore. Dude, Thrashing Vein on single target is fucking disgusting. Holy fuck. This boss doesn't know what to do. Okay. Are guilds worth it? They're not needed. It's just for fun. If you want to share loot with people, we have a guild stash, so people put loot in there. If you ever need some upgrade and they happen to be in there, you can get them. You know? Fuck. How's the rune called? Sorry, what are you asking about? Oh, shit. Search, go to the currency and search resistance. It's one of the new rune that came out with the... How do we join? Simply put your character name in chat. We need the Val Beacon in here. Not your account name, your character name. Just, how did you name your character when you created it? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if the account name works. I've always done the character and it works fine, so. I'll be honest. Oh my god. Interludes are just short story that they added so that we don't fucking blow our brains out in the meantime repeating the quest over and over again, right? So they wanted... They are not going to be part of the final game. They're temporary. When the game fully comes out, there's going to be a full done act. Yeah. There's going to be a full act with a full story and everything. Specifically... Yeah, they'll possibly reuse, obviously, some of the zones or the bosses or some shit to introduce them into the story in a different light. Right now, they're just, you know... Dude, what the fuck is this damage, man? Like, I'm just taking unavoidable, like, massive fucking hits. My potion sucks, too. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Watchdog Legion. What the fuck is that? You never move your camera back after the show, by the way? Oh, you're right. Thank you. There we go. I did it too in a way that I could just Alt Z to like remove it, and I totally forgot to do it. My life has been swinging up and down. Pee-wee looks so confusing to dumb person. I really don't think... I mean, obviously, and I know you're... It's really not, I think, about being dumb. It's just, it's one of those games that is like, it's so fucking massive. It's just, once you get into it, it becomes like one of the most gaming rewarding experience you'll ever have in your life. But at the same time, it does have a way to make you feel dumb because it feels like you should know these things and then you don't. Because you're usually pretty good at most other games. And then you get into PoE and you're like, why the fuck do I have this much experience in like 100 games and I can figure out all of them? But PoE does things a little bit differently. In a way that almost mimic old school gaming. You know, like back when Diablo 2 came out. Like now Diablo 2 is fully figured out. But back in the day, nobody knew what the fuck anything would do. There was an item called the Stone of Jordan back in Diablo 2. And the dev never told anybody that that ring existed. There was just rumor about it existing that were spreading. Nobody knew that it existed, right? And that's kind of what PoE is. It's just a bunch of like... It's just a lot of mechanics and a lot of things together, almost done on purpose in a way that there's so much of it that if you're not super familiar with the game, it feels like an insanely big journey of just discovery and knowledge and figuring shit out. And that feels kind of really good. And then at some point, the more you play every season that you do, you figure out a little bit more info and then you get a little bit more clever about it. And then you go like, oh, fuck, this is how that works. Oh, shit, now I understand why I wasn't doing much damage the first time that I tried to do this thing. And then you figure out like new items, new build, new ideas, new functionality, and then you just kind of understand everything, and everything just magically click, and it becomes like such a cool experience, you know? Highly recommend it. It is massively overwhelming, but yeah, you can't go with the mindset that everything... Obviously, if you enter this with like a mindset like everything should be easy and, you know, like you don't want to figure stuff out and whatnot, then yeah, it's going to be like probably one of the most painful gaming experience ever. But it can be also one of the most rewarding and awesome. Like, it's crazy. I just wish PoE wasn't such a drag at the start and read during the campaign all the time. It gets to be fun though. You get to be good at it, and then you get to fucking do it quickly, and your character is so much more like worth. You know, like I don't know, like it makes your character feel. In my opinion, I could like, you know, in my opinion, it makes your character so much more valuable. Because you had to invest a lot of time into it. You had to put blood and sweat, you know, like that's kind of what it is, you know, like it didn't come to you like completely for fucking free, you know. It's a massive time investment. Like we're talking like 12 hours for most casual player every single season just to get one character started, you know. And yeah, it's a time commitment. It's definitely a design decision for sure, though. Not one that everybody's going to agree with, but it's comparable a little bit to Diablo, but it plays, in my opinion, a lot better. The WASD in this game is absolutely fantastic. Like, your character has full range of motion with WASD, and then you just aim with your mouse. So you can kind of do this thing where you're like, it's really, really cool. And then the dodge roll, too, is really sick. It plays in a very unique way. The skill system is really fucked up. So you get like gems that have descriptions, and then you put support in them that makes them do specific things. So if you want a specific spell to, I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, but if you want like, it's literally the magic system from Final Fantasy VII, literally. This game is literally Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII, and Diablo 2. That had like a child. 7. Yeah, I think the skill system was the one thing that made me go, oh no, thank you. Once you understand it, it just makes a lot of sense. It's like, you know, you have an ability, and you're like, okay, well, you know, support skill which hits enemy, shocking them with a support skill, trigger cursing current, which sends chain lightning projectile to nearby drench enemy. Okay, so that's kind of cool because thunderstorm drench people and shock them at the same time. Okay, cool. So that sounds like a really good support gem, right? And then, you know, you can just magnified area. Supported skill has increased area of effect, right? So you check. This skill has the AoE tag, which means it's an area of effect. So you can make it be larger. Cool. Like, everything is just straightforward, right? You have a bow. You're shooting an arrow. Man, I wish I could shoot more. Okay, well, put the support gem that's called multi-shot. And it's going to allow your ability to multi-shot now, right? It's really, really, really straightforward, but it can get a little bit complicated in some cases. Look who decided plants are enough. Yeah, when I ended up getting Thrashing Vines, I dropped Contagion. But before that, I didn't have enough single target to kill bosses, right? But having Thrashing Vine now, I can just spam this shit on single target. It's fucking dumb how much damage it does. And then as soon as I get 36, as soon as I get my second spirit, no, I'm going to switch. As soon as I get my second spirit, I'm going to go, I'm going to swap my build. Oh shit, that was not very nice. I need to upgrade my, I really need to upgrade my, my potions. Explains a very complicated system. So yeah, basically it's very straightforward. Never change lux. I mean, the gem are pretty self-explanatory. You know, you read them and it's like multi-shot. Okay, well, you know, but some of them are complicated though. But most of there's a lot of them that are pretty easy to understand, so it doesn't become super. I hope to improve plant skill and poison. Pustule don't really do much damage right now. Hey, yo, any idea if there's a way to target the removal of a specific item modifier? I see yes and no online. I have a perfect quarterstaff, but it gets ruined by accuracy mod. It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. So if you're the only way that you would be able to target it is if your accuracy mod is the lowest item level mod of the bucket, of the prefix or the suffix, because there's a thing called an Omen of Whittling, which will target from your next Chaos Orb. It will target the lowest level. It will target the lowest level affix. So if you send me your item in game. What am I doing? I guess I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go to the. Okay. I gotta go find the beacon in this area.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close. Nature's grass.
I didn't find the beacon here. I didn't find the beacon in the Chimera land too. They do insane physical damage, but they don't do much else. But you could have them do poison damage by converting their damage, maybe, but... Yeah, no, plant does insane amount of damage in endgame, but you have to build physical, not poison. Okay, that's good. Then we gotta go to this one. Yeah, it's really not too bad. It has the playstyle of Diablo, but it's definitely more complex. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that it isn't. I've been playing for over 400 hours, and I feel like I barely know anything. Yeah. But there's a part of me in there that makes that so much fucking fun. Because every season I learn a little bit more and I get better at clearing the campaign. I get better at farming. I get just, you know. I sent, look, can you send it like as a whisper on my character? My character is called Lux Totem. Just send me a whisper. Otherwise, I don't know where you sent it. I did, I think? Really? I don't see much. I don't think you did. Oh, there it is. So, accuracy is... Nah, you're not going to be able to remove it. You're not going to be able to remove it. I don't think so. Because your physical damage is a T7 in that first bucket. And the other thing is a T5. The accuracy / physical. But I think you have a bundled up affix, so you don't want to remove it. So I think your accuracy is bundled up with the added physical damage too. If I'm not mistaken. It's a single double affix, read this, so the accuracy physical damage is one affix. So if you remove this, you lose the physical. So, but this is really pretty good. Not every stats needs to be perfect. Honestly, the worst part about this is the 2 life per enemy hit, but actually, don't you need a little bit of accuracy for melee attack? What have you been up to, Casey? Been gaming some WoW? Looking for new games? Yeah, it's rare. It's very, very rare that you'll get perfect item, I'll be honest with you. There's always going to be one stats that's a little bit off. That's just the way PoE is. A little bit. So when I get my second spirit gem or my second spirit boost, I'm going to find a good offense scepter and we're going to swap to totem spell. I don't need this. Beautiful. And then we are gonna go back to base. Oh, fuck. We're gonna put some points in here because we need to. Yep. My fresh monkey build is wild. He does 40k a hit. What the fuck? His name is Ishka Bibbles. Oh, okay. Ishka Bib. Oh, she said quesadilla. Oh no, she said it's a deal. Quesadilla. Quesadilla. Yeah. Quesadilla. Is more damage better than skill speed? There's no right or wrong answer there. It depends on what you want to do. A little bit of skill speed goes a long way. Otherwise, sometimes you can't even get your spell out, you know? Sometimes you can't even get your spell out, so. Hey, what's up, Lucky Dog? How was your Indian food, man?
Anything else? Hopefully that's useful. I've got no use for that myself anyway. Bye.
You can ban me. Episode 3. Man, you gotta pick it. You gotta pick it up, man. I caught you already. It doesn't really tell you the level of the. Let me do a sense of command.
Still alive. Take your time. I like it.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. You ended up getting pizza? Pizza. I ended up being a good boy, and I just got another bowl of orzo and then I just had a bowl of cereal because I was hungry again. And now I'm good for the night, but fuck, pizza sounds delicious. Fuck, pizza sounds delicious. I'm not going to be eating more, but I was going to say Widow's Bay sounds really cool tonight. After stream to wind down, maybe? Dude, I ended up watching that shit all the way until I went to bed. And even while going to bed, I had that shit on my phone. I was finishing my episode. I was like... I'm just going to say one word, Lucky, and think about me whenever that episode happened, okay? Mushroom. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Just the word mushroom. Ah, my potions are healing me, finally. They did, but no, I just saw pizza on the app before I go to the Indian place. I love that you were like, oh, come on, join me with some Indian food tonight. Because every time I open my phone, I end up like getting pizza or whatever, and then you end up doing exactly that. Because every time I want to order food, you're like, oh, you should go for Indian or whatever, and I always end up with like a burger or pizza or anything. He fucking does the same shit. Dude, Thrashing Vine is so broken, it's like absolutely insane. It does so much fucking damage. You're eating 4 pizza? Did you order 2 for 1? For the whole week or some shit? Or you got the 4 small pizza from Normand, eh? Salvatore, but yeah, 4 times 7. Oh, shit. This build is crazy, man. I hope my totem version ends up slapping as much because this shit is kind of broken right now. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be as strong. What kind of pizza did you get? Oh, fuck! What the hell? I got absolutely fucking... What's the ethical term for this? What's the family-friendly term for what just happened to me? I don't think there is. Jesus Christ. Did you post the food on Discord, or you just shot him the picture straight with your feet included?
Something familiar
Oh,
about
fuck.
that face. Could be Sarvi's kin.
What the fuck? Wait, is that how you order pizza for you guys in the US? No, I just got it by the bro. I don't think we can do that here. That's wild to me. What happened? You know how, I mean, normally when I order pizza, I get the whole thing, but he's just got 3 giant slices that looks to be from pizza that are like fucking 24 inches. Like, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like that before. In a box that seems to be perfectly fit to host like a 12-inch pizza. But I guess if you want to try 3 different kind, you ordered slices. We can't do that here. That's wild to me. We can't order slices of pizza. You either get the whole thing or you fuck off. You know? You either get the whole thing or you fuck the hell off. I sent you a pic, Lux. I'm gonna send Lucky. Oh shit! Oh, I can't say. I can't read it. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. I was in tears at the store looking at it. That's pretty good. A little bit, yeah. That's why I'm watching Widow's Bay. Then I'm gonna watch Love Island. What a weird shit to watch together. Love Island followed by Widow's Bay. Like, think about it for 2 seconds. Think about the 2 titles of these shows. I wonder if you can have a totem spawn minion. Is that like a thing?
Azak filth. Dinna care for these rituals, but I'll turn them on the other.
Lux would kill it. What's your type? Automated? I don't think I've ever... I know what Love Island is, but I don't think I've ever watched an episode of that shit. Automated. With minions. Is there a minion build? Why am I on fire, dude? What's going on right now? Increase fire resistance and rarity. Oh, shit. Doesn't look very comfortable. Kill Ignaduk. I'm gonna fuck her up. Come on, lady. How about you sit the fuck down for 2 seconds? I'm gonna show you how this shit works. Real quick. I'll show you the power of the plant, lady. Holy shit, you're getting wrecked. Dude, okay, Thrashing Vein is completely broken, man. It makes no goddamn sense. Do I want anything here? Probably not. So that's it for this. A travesty? No. Val Beacon? I gotta go back to where I was so I don't lose the map here. Yeah, so I should be able to swap to Totem now, technically. Weirdly enough. I should be able to swap to Totem. So many of these nodes are wasted. Which ones? Sometimes you gotta traverse some shitty nodes to get to some good ones. The crit node for the good capstone. I mean, the crit node aren't wasted. Crit chance equal damage on your build. It's not useful, but if you're Oracle, crit chance equals damage. With the way that the infinite crit node works. Technically, the more crit that you have, the more... Yeah, but inevitable crit, if you read it, the way that it works... is that it rerolls until you crit, and the number of rerolls that you do reduces your crit damage bonus. So if you have some critical strike, the odds of it critting are higher, which means you will lose less damage. Let's say that you had 50% chance to crit, right? And then you have an inevitable crit. It would 1 out of 2 skill wouldn't lower your crit damage bonus, right? Yeah, it's kind of a weird mechanic. I mean, it's a cool mechanic pretty much, but it's not like 100% wasted because of it. It's kind of cool. It makes it so it's not completely useless. That's why you want to stack as much crit damage bonus as possible. Because your crit is going to be low, and then it's going to reduce the crit damage bonus. So you got to compensate for it a lot. But having a little bit of crit isn't going to be terrible, because you'll get... some damage bonus from it, I guess. Or at least a chance to have damage bonus.
That's done it.
We should have a Val thing here, but I don't know where it is. Where the fuck could this Val thing be, bro? I don't know. My goal now is to catch up to you with my build. I never did Act 4, though, an Endgame. What do you want to catch up to? What you up to now, Lux? Yo, what's up? I am leveling a Spell Totem Druid, which I am going to swap to that build in a second here. I'm just trying to find a quick Val rune setup. Val beacon. Dude, where the fuck could it be? Oh, maybe over here. No? Okay, I have no idea where the fuck this shit is, bro. Oh, you mean to my minion character, you mean? Yeah? Yeah, they fucking slap. I don't know where the Val beacon is, man. Fuck. I'll prove your theory that a class can be anything. Yeah. If you take the time to research how to scale damage, and you should be able to do anything you want. Almost. It was right here. Fuck. Let's go enter it so we get the first map.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
Do we need to do the map? I don't know. I've unlocked it. I don't know if I need to do the... Can it be a boat? Can be anything. Even a boat.
B1 there.
You hear any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
Okay. Refund passive. We're gonna fully refund all of this. Like that. We're gonna keep the spell casts. We're gonna refund this.
The Fey spirits fight with me.
We'll do that. And then we're gonna go down here. I need one more level for this. Do this for now. Okay. Okay.
Never too old to start afresh.
Okay. Spark. Spark, Overabundance, and Urgent Totem. Okay.
Still alive. Some pretty nitrile could use that.
All right. Very nice. Let me try to see if I can get some gem. I barely have one. Fuck. Gonna have to go buy more, most likely. Wait, where is Urgent Totem 2? I see Urgent Totem 1 and Urgent... What the fuck? Wait, where is Urgent 2? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. So supported skill have 100% increased totem placement skill. But this one makes it so that they have increased cast speed and have increased attack. So the 3 is better, right? But increased cast speed. Why does that sound... It's weirdly worded. I feel like I wanted to reduce... Actually, no, I guess you want to increase it. I don't know, it's weird. It's just the wording. The wording was interesting. Do I need to answer that? Well...
Let's see if there are any takers.
Really, dude? I hate when the market goes over what I saw like a second ago. Oh fuck. Spark, overabundance. Overabundance. There we go. And here's. Supported skill pierce our target does less damage for each enemy pierce. Supported skill pierce. Okay, there we go. That's pretty cool. And then we want to use Flame Wall. Mana Tempest. What is All Gem? Mana Remnant. Is there such a thing called Mana Tempest? Mana Tempest is not a spirit gem. I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Orb of Storm.
Stand inside a Mana Tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains, projectiles, and
That's kind of cool.
Okay. Cross bomb. And we're gonna do weakness. Okay. Cross bomb, we're gonna do short fuse. Okay. I'm trying out some stuff. Deal less damage. Does Frost Bomb need to do damage to apply? All right, Lux. All right, Lux, wife is at work and both kids are asleep. Game and relax time. There you go. Frostbomb just given the ability to try to tick. Yeah, but I think sometimes it's based on damage, so you got to be careful a little bit. Shit. Okay. All right, let's try to put that away. I have no idea of what I'm doing right now is even going to work, but I guess don't have any choice but to try. Okay. So my next goal is to talk to the Val, to Aliva. She's got to be downstairs. Hopefully it all works out. Mana Tempest, I want efficiency and mobility. And mobility. There you go. We're doing good. And then elemental weakness. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go down. Will not hesitate to kick you. How much can I sell an Unfolding Dawn for? Ooh. Do you have Exile Exchange? You don't have it? He's like, no, Lux, if I did, I wouldn't be asking you. Oh, fuck. Do I have an Unfolding Dawn? I thought I had one. I guess I... Fragment, augment. There we go. There we go. It is called a Rune of Prism, Denvako, if you haven't figured it out yet. Rune of Prism. It gives you like 20 all res, which is kind of broken. Okay. All right, let's go back down and let's get going. I hope this build works well, otherwise I'm fucked. Seems to do okay. I don't know if it's doing really, really good, but... Kind of cool, though. Okay. Kind of seems to work. Kind of cool. I can kind of walk and just drop Firewall and Totem, and it kind of just murders shit. I don't think I care about the Molten Vault, right? I'm gonna go grab the waypoint. I don't think I need to unlock the Molten Vault on this character, right? Wait, do I? It should be unlocked on all my characters, right? I hope it sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder how you... So I don't need anything else here? Okay. Bon matin, yo, what's up, Gally Wow? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Mercy me. That's a stench to cuddle the hairs.
Oh, shit. We got two people speaking French. Le français, ouais. How you doing, brother? What's the max I can have? I think I need more spirit. I think I can only have 2 down right now, which is pretty bad. I need to go do my ascendancy pretty much, I think. Oh, shit. Yeah. I need to go do my ascendancy. That's the mushroom lady, yeah. Quebec with shows. You been playing Path of Exile? Yeah, I need to go grab that spirit ASAP. I don't need that much spirit, though. The rune in my chest definitely help. The spark ability is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I can only drop 2 to totem right now, which is an issue. It works well, like it bounces in a lot of places too. It seems to have a pretty good... I heard your reel in the other day and you said something that was damn big Quebec accent. And I was like, dude, like Quebecois, I'm following you for the link. Actually, I didn't know. You didn't know, really? Damn. Well, yeah, I am from Quebec. Sometimes I'll squeeze in a couple, you know. I'll squeeze in a couple words or some shit for fun. Tabarnak. Man, I'm so fucking tired. I feel like I need like coffee or some shit. Alright, let's see what happens if I put 2 of these bad boys. Oh, I forgot about the Mana Tempest. Holy shit. Hey, wait, why is she doing damage to me? Hello? I mean, yeah. Well, hi. Je vais continuer d'espérer jouer à WoW jouer avec toi. Maybe one day, my friend. I haven't played WoW in a bit, but I'm assuming when they get another big patch, we'll be able to maybe have some fun. Hopefully. I haven't played WoW in a bit. You're a coffee or a tea person? Definitely coffee. Definitely coffee, for sure. I like tea a lot, though. Actually, you know what? Now that you ask it, it's not that straightforward. It's really not. Now that you ask it, it's like it's really not that straightforward. I love. Your WoW expires on the 20th. Return at the temple's door. Okay. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do I want to get for my next couple points, though? Definitely this node. Oh, in 20 hour. Holy shit. Raiding is hard. It is. It is very difficult. It is very difficult. Fuck. What did I want it to do? Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this area. It seems like for bosses, the Meta Tempest thing is kind of crazy. Why did we need 26 letter? Good question. Yeah, the fact that I can't have 3 totem is really obnoxious. Wait, why do I need overabundance if... Oh, I don't need overabundance until I can have more spirit. That's the thing. Until I have the spirit, I can't even drop more than 2 right now. Because it's 75 per totem. Makes it a little bit tough to... Once I can get 3, I can get like so much more coverage. You know? Dude, look at all the spark going out. Like, kind of cool. Kind of sick. Finally home. Time to have a Coke Zero. Are you quitting WoW? Demu's quits WoW every day. He wakes up just to quit WoW. He comes back every expansion and then stop until the next expansion. Pretty much. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Dude, I feel like Act 2 is taking me a long-ass time, bro. Act 3, sorry. I like that this build is really a good run and you just drop totem and kind of run out. Kind of cool. If I stand in there, do all the spell from my... That's kind of cool that all my spell from my totem do more damage while I'm in that thing. It's pretty nice, and it doesn't cost me more mana. That's pretty cool. So he's doing more damage without costing me more mana. That's kind of interesting.
Hello.
Investigate the platform.
These runes. I can make out symbols for
1 to 2 year break, yeah.
offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
It worked?
This is truly something.
All right. Oh, fuck. Wait, where do I put my next point? Increased totem damage. 25% damage while you have a totem. Spell cast by totem with a cast speed per summon totem. Oh, shit ball. It's kind of cool. Kind of a cool note here.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Yep.
Gateway.
Spirit, align your presence, gain physical damage, intelligence. Yeah, I pretty much have awful. What if we do a market thing? Actually, whatever. Enter the gateway. I was gonna do... What if we do market panel? We do a scepter. We do a malice. That's not called malice. What are they called? Omen. Level 40. And they have at least, I don't know, 140 spirit. Oh, shit. I don't want the minion skill. Allies in your presence. What if we do 150? No? Yeah, let's do 140. This is a pretty good one here. Really gonna go purchase this. Huh. I have known it's completely stupid for me to buy leveling gear, but whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. This is just gonna help me out a little bit.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
It's so funny how it's fucking hilarious how things go in terms of runic power, increase minion of increased attack speed and cast speed. Attack speed, increased damage. Extra cold damage and extra lightning damage. There we go. Why not? Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go back. Back 3. All right, we're good. We should be pumping now with these slight upgrade, but it is obviously taking me a little bit more time. It's okay though. 3 gem cutter prism or 1 greater jeweler orb. Ooh, good question.
Now until forever.
Yo, Global, thank you for the 75, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the big love. I appreciate your resub. We also had Dark, apparently a couple... Dude, did I miss some sub? Dark Prime 34 months ago. Not 34 months ago, but 2 hours ago, 34 months with the Prime. And Global's crew with the 75. Thank you, my friend. Now until forever. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I can cast 3 with this slight upgrade. So I spent 30 fucking Exalt for this fucking weapon, but I don't give a shit. It's gonna make my leveling so much more fun. You know what I said it was gonna make my leveling fun, and then I just ran into a pack and got stun luck to death? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it works out, it's just... You know, I gotta be careful a little bit. I can't just run in gun blazing. Gotta be careful a bit. Oh, sacrificial heart. Now until forever. How many of you guys are still playing PoE in chat, by the way? I feel like I've been playing for a while now. Me, I'm level 5. How you been enjoying it so far, side effects? Uncut skill, level 11. I don't think this is a good speed leveling build for sure. But as a second ult, it works really, really well though. Oh shit, this boss. Good job, Grandpa. It's different. I'm a Diablo guy through and through. PoE is way different than what I'm used to. I just started a new character. What did you end up starting, Urtra? What are you doing, Pennywise? I hope you step on a Lego. Oh, fuck.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. I will not relent.
Well. Ouch. 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 Dude, she's so annoying. Holy fuck. No, dude, it's just like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, she did. I literally got her down to like 10%, and then she did that mechanic twice because she's the person that programmed her fucking mechanic is an idiot.
You are nothing but a locust.
Okay. I love that you never know where this mechanic is going to start from first. So if you're on the wrong side of it, you're just dead and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like the dumbest fucking shit. If you're already at the start, when it starts, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. And then I just almost one-shot her, but then she does her mechanic again. Because she's a piece of shit. Bro, hello? And then she does it again? What a fucking dumb fucking shit! Cut me some fucking slack, holy shit, and die! Dude, oh my fucking god! This game is so fucking fine. Dude, every mechanic is a one-shot on this fight. Like, it's fucking so fucking bad. And then she just sits there and is immune for fucking ever. I've killed her 20 times already. But she just sits there fucking immune like a piece of shit. Again, like I killed her, but then she does her stupid mechanic. She goes immune. You don't even have time to react. You don't even have time to react to like where the fucking thing happens. You're getting bombarded by everything. What? I've never struggled with this boss this much, dude. It is absolutely insane. Okay, she didn't do her thing now. Yeah, that's fine. And then she does it again? Really? Okay. Yeah, what a fucking stupid fight. Oh, I fucking hate this fight. It's like so dumb. Nice and relaxing? Bro, I'm super chill and relaxed. Oh. I need more strength, really. Okay. I'm super relaxed right now. Fuck this computer. Alright. Not too bad, I guess. Next one, try. Started the league as ED Lich. Now I just started a Twister Huntress. Nice. Which one have you been enjoying? Found a cheeky way to teleport through walls as a monk. Oh, with the Aldo Bell. Nice. I am an Amazon Bleed 87. Shit. You been enjoying it? The damage of Totem Spell is nice. There's a part of me that wants to go back to farming, though. Like, I kind of got addicted to farming divs and currency and shit. Because now the problem is I'm going to get to max level on this guy, and I don't have that much div. So I'm not going to be able to buy, like, an insane amount of gear to get this guy going, you know? He's going to have to kind of go through the same bullshit. I might have to go back and actually farm on my main character and try to get more resources. I don't know if that makes sense. I wonder at which level I can use Grim Pillar. I feel like this isn't like the greatest leveling build of all time. I feel like my plant build was like, I was obliterating shit way more than this. Third ascendancy is whichever one you want to do. So you either do a 3-level, 3-room Trial of Sechamus, or a 3-level, the other one. So there's only 2 things. You either do Trial of Sechamus or the Temple of Chaos. It's all about finding an item that says that it will give you an ascendancy point. So it has to be like a 3-time thing or whatever. Where do we go, actually? Yo, Asky Man, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the big love. I just brought an ascendancy carry for 3 div on my second character to get all 8 points at level 20. That's actually pretty clever. Where do you get those? Wait, there's no shot that it wasn't in that top corner, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I'm so dead, dude. Yo, the sprint fall down is like the dumbest shit. They need to get rid of that stuff. They need to get rid of that shit so bad. The sprint that just makes you fall down on like the slightest little thing that hits you, man. Holy fuck the damage, man. Am I made of cardboard right now? Like, I think I am. The sprint heavy stun. They need to make it so that if you're sprinting, you accumulate heavy stun just like a block. And then when you reach the full bar, then you get stunned, right? And it could be a small amount, but at least it's not the first fucking hit of a sprint that knocks you down, you know? Otherwise, it's completely fucking stupid. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? I don't think I've ever had the blood extraction thing be not north. I'm so confused right now. Is it really going to be in the south area? I don't think I've ever seen that on a single map layout, ever. Oh my god, it's going to be south. It has never been south of the Black Chamber, ever, ever, ever. This is the first time I see this. What the fuck? Holy shit, fuck. Dude, can I not have a 12 years animation? That would be great. There we go. So that should be like a large amount of damage here. Okay, so we got our 2 points. That's very nice. Okay. So I don't have a build yet for this. I only have a build for my minion build. But I did make a video for my Shaman minion build if you guys are interested. Even if you don't need it, if you guys want to just like click the link, leave it a like, or whatever, that would help me a lot. Spark Totem eventually. I want to go Grim Pillar. And then for higher level. But for leveling right now, Sparks work well. Eventually, we want to go with Grim Pillar.
The secrets of the Baal are many.
Fools! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
The damage from here, man, is wild. Yeah, there's nothing here except the last boss. Oh, shit. Fuck! I just looked chat for 2 seconds, bro. Oh, man. I just started sprinting off the door. I look at chat 0.5 second. I get a heavy stun on the other side, dude. It's like... Cut me some fucking slack, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is correct if you get liquid emotion. Wait, so you can just craft passive skill node anywhere on the tree? Yeah. There's multiple ways to do this. You can get amulet that already have some passive random on them, and then you just gotta find the right one and then craft a good ammu with it, which is extremely tough. You can also instill an amulet to have a passive from the tree if you have the right liquid for it. Yeah. Then what else? You can do a lot of shit, yeah. Spark. Green. Spell totem, okay. Student becomes teacher. There you go. These are in Act 4. It's more like an endgame thing. You don't really worry about that until you're deep in endgame. This is a delirium mechanic. You don't really get that much.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Oh, fuck! Wait, really? I feel like I'm made of cardboard, man. I don't know what's going on. I have so many fucking totems casting so many fucking bullshit. I don't see what's going on screen. I mean, like I told you earlier, it's possible. It's not. It doesn't mean that it's the best idea. You know, like I was trying to tell you, you're not going to be able to level. So, like I explained to you earlier, you cannot level as a Sork monk. You have to level as a normal monk using the normal abilities that get given to you close to your early tree. Otherwise, you're obviously going to struggle. This is something that you can do by swapping later on. Later in the game, you'll be able to swap to move some different talent, get access to like different tools to access things all over the place. This is not going to be something that you just get early on and you start playing as Sork monk. That's not how that shit works. Bro. Same fucking ability again. I'm just trying to stand in the stupid shit and I just have to keep moving. I can't sit in any place. Yeah, so like I told you, it doesn't work for leveling. It's not like when I told you earlier everything can be anything, I meant at endgame. You can't level every build with any class. Like obviously Monk doesn't have the tool to be a Sork early on. In endgame, pretty much everything is possible. In endgame, pretty much everything is possible. Right? Okay.
There is no escape. Burn to ash, demon of Atsuaku. You think you can run? Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh. I stopped moving 2 seconds to use that mechanic and I fucking died in. It's fucking wild. It looks like I need a monk needs to melee to work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it works, but at the same time, the ascendancy doesn't work. Like, it doesn't give you any buff to being a mage. Yeah, like I told you earlier, most things work. Not necessarily everything is a great idea, right? So, if you look at monk ascendancy, if you do PoE ninja, if we do PoE ninja, if we go invoker is one of the archetype of monk, right? You can get an insane amount of spirit, which is not bad. Energy shield recharge rate, trigger, spell deal 16% more damage. So you can do a trigger build, which is great. Yeah, so you can totally do, like, as you can see, there's a bunch of shit with elemental critical strike, ignore negative monster energy resistance. Non-negative. So that means that all of your elemental hit, you can absolutely do a monk. You're just going to be a monk invoker, right? Martial artist and acolyte may not work, but invoker would work. It has a bunch of, you can go like this path right here, which is really, really good. Grand scale elemental expression. Okay, that doesn't seem to work for, that doesn't seem to work because it's melee hit. So you could do, I don't know what meditate does. And then this is a lot of spirit. Unbound avatar. What is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you can do like a frost, like a cool frost build. Or a lightning build. I don't know what unbound avatar does, though. I would have to go check. He needs melee? Okay. But you have 10% more frost damage here, and you could do... Oh, there you go. So you do this, and then you do a meta reservation efficiency trigger build, right? Or some shit. That like not every build works, but every one of them has a path towards something that could work, right? It's not, you're not just gonna be able to do whatever you wanted to do on any ascendancies. That's not how that works. But usually every class can have some sort of it's just you got to read what it does and be like, okay, this would allow this type of build, right?
Now then, it is time we depart.
You know?
Activate the portal, and we will see about the...
What is happening?
Hopefully that makes sense. It's like a car. It gets you from point A to point B. It falls apart, but it works at least. No, I mean, you can do you can absolutely do an automatic trigger invoker build with monk. It has really, really good nodes for it. So you would do some kind of automated, like a cast on crit or cast on... there's a lot of build that do cast on crit. You would probably be able to do a nice cast on crit build with monk, with elemental attack. I think it would 100% work. It's just, that's the type of build you would be doing, right? I don't even know what's a trigger or a meta skill. Yeah, it's complicated. That's why if you're a new player, I don't recommend that you try to do some fancy shit. Definitely stick to the basics. If you want to do a Sork, play Sork and go Sork and learn the game, right? Follow somebody else's build and learn the game. And once you get often enough in Endgame and you can learn the game, then you move forward and you attempt to learn some other stuff, right? That's my advice to you. I'm so glad my wife made it put on a shirt. I was like, what the fuck is Grave Lord onto, man? That's not like him.
Never was a fan.
This, we will indeed.
God damn it. Yeah, so right now what you're trying to do is you're trying to do something very, very difficult in PoE, which is theory craft and build craft as a new player. Especially when you're going against conventional, like, kind of class design basic, which, like I said, it's possible. But you have to fully understand the game before you start playing with that shit, right? It's like... I definitely recommend to go for a more straightforward build. If, like, even, like, go look at somebody else's build and just try to understand... Try to play with it, try to see how it works. Learn the mechanics, and go from there. It's Friday and the drinks are flowing. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I would totally go for a drink right now. But what I'm afraid of is if I start having a drink, I'll definitely get hungry, which is a problem. Set sail. All right.
Good day. Where to?
Let's start with the Kedge Bay. I don't know what to drink, though.
This is as close as we can get.
Might join you? Yeah, I might get myself, You know what? Let me go make something. I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll go pour myself a little drink. It is Friday after all. It is.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, we got some spicy rum and Dr. Pepper. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Friday. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. Sorry for being a bad influence. Bad or good? I don't know. We'll find out later. Oh man, that's like the greatest fucking mix. I had a leftover of the gingerbread rum, and I mixed it with a Dr. Pepper. Oh, fuck. So fucking good. So fucking good. 45 seconds left, by the way, chat. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Do I need to do anything else in this on this map? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? I just need to find the dude. Preach new flavor. I'm having Preach Crown. I'm having a little bit of Preach Crown. Peach Crown is really good, but green apple is really good. Salted caramel. I think I still have some salted caramel. Fuck, I'm out of rum. If I have another one, it's definitely going to be salted caramel. What build are you going on, the witch? This is actually not even a witch. It's actually another fucking druid. It is Spell Totem Druid. It's actually a dude. I don't know why I look the way I look, but whatever. It is what it is. My fingers are double sorry. Listen, if I order food later, that's going to be on you, okay? The drink, though, don't worry. We're chill. We're chill. So we're playing Spell Totem. So pretty much the Totem are casting a spell called Spark. And then I Flame Wall to empower the Spark to also do fire damage. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, though. I haven't been working on my defenses. Maybe that's why I'm getting murdered every 2 seconds. And then I'm complaining about it. Like, you fucking... I kind of forgot I needed to do that shit. It's fine, though. Journey's End. Let's go see. Pretty sure I don't need to do anything. Yep, I don't need to do anything. So we're going to go back to base. I have some real talk over munchies. I don't have anything for munchies. I don't have anything for munchies. I mean, no, that's not true. My fridge is fucking full, but I don't have anything easy.
What are you interested in?
For munchies. Oh, fuck. It's so good. Oh. Okay. I need to upgrade my gear a little bit.
I've forged a few fineries. No interest?
All of this is too high, bro. I really need cold res, lightning res. Dude, why can I not put back the fucking... Okay. I don't do chaos damage. So.
Speak. What can I do for
Gather round.
All right.
Welcome to the I've already
All right, let's go. I needed to redo my refund passive. I need a little bit of strength so that we can do all gem, equip gem, spell totem, and I guess I don't know. Yeah, can upgrade this one. All right. A&W is a 2-for-1 on Moseburger, or they have their new Smash Burger. You're making money at this point, girl math. Wait, so I have a main quest in the Dark Mists? Oh, fuck. Wait, so I have to complete this one? Wait, do I have to do this quest? I'm so confused about what is a mandatory quest and what isn't.
Stop. Don't come near the circle.
I don't need to do this whole mechanic, don't I?
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
I'm so confused about speedrunning the campaign. I'm gonna have to go watch some people do it again. Learn about what to speedrun and how to speedrun it. I have so many questions about so many things. If it needs to be done or not. There's a great guy that speedruns them on. It's just long a little bit to watch, I guess, but yeah. Bed in prison. All right. Oh man, that fucking goes down so well.
This folly of the eternal empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
Lever. I don't even remember half of these shit. What do I need to do in this place? The Goddess of Justice needs to happen, but then I think that's it, right? Okay. Chapel key. Pretty good.
So much for
Oh
the
shit.
God's mercy. Let the rotting old chapel.
Life recovery, mana recovery. I think this build is gonna end up playing with. I think this build is gonna end up playing with Chaos Inoculation, so I probably want to do this. And now, do we want to go get the other node? I don't think I need it. Is there a map on this island? Do I need the other boss? I gotta go check what level I can get Grim Pillar. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Spell, totem, PW2. Yeah. Oh wow, Life Spring is actually insane. Grim Pillar is a level 66 ability. Fuck. Actually, that might not be the minimum level though. You might be able to find it at a lower level. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You gaming anything, Moose, or just having a little rum and coke? Who's having a sip tonight, by the way? Who's having a little drink? Increase attack speed and cast speed if you've summoned a totem recently. So I'm assuming the more cast speed I have, the more my totem has cast speed as well, right? My totem, I'm assuming, inherits my casting damage and casting speed. I would have to assume. I actually have no idea. Spin off on some... sipping on some Smirnoff Ice with flavor. They actually don't have the minion tag scaling. They have totem, spell, duration, conditional, and meta. But the thing is, everything that does increase elemental spell damage works on them. So I'm assuming cast also works on them, but I'm not 100% sure. Because every build that I've looked, they scale their totem by making themselves do more damage, right? So far, I felt a little bit weaker when I transitioned from plant to totem. But it's kind of fun. One thing I like is that you can just run and like cast the totem like this and kind of just fuck off. And then just everything kind of just die. From just... You know, it feels pretty strong, but I cheated a little bit. I definitely bought like a lot of fucking gear. I bought like a really good weapon and like a really good offhand. I mean, not really good, but like decent, I guess. I don't know. That's the weird part. I don't know if the allies tag counts. It's like, it's so fucking weird. Wait, how do we get the solitary confinement? What the fuck? Where the hell is the... Oh, was it this little thing over there? Holy shit, I think it might have been. Yeah, I need to learn more about totem. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but, you know. I only bought like 2 weapons, like a scepter and 1. Everything else is shit I found. Just to kind of juice myself. Obviously, the gem, I juice myself. Like, I would probably not do this as a league starter, I think. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I can't see. I'm getting murdered. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I want to go see how soon I can get Grim Pillar going. If it's better than Spark early on. Oh my god. Oh man. I am very, very, very squishy. I don't know what's going on. I have a decent amount of life and energy shield for my level too. I don't understand. I'm still playing like I'm a minion build, you know? I'm playing like these totem are like actually like they're not aggroing anything, you know? They're still attacking me. I gotta be careful. I think that's the biggest thing is that I keep thinking, you know? Oh fuck. I keep just running in like an idiot. I don't even know if I'm wasting my time right now. I don't even know if I need to go to the solitary confinement. I got the goddess, but I don't know if I need to go to the solitary confinement. Wait, so why would I need to do this boss? I don't need to either, right? Oh, this one is part of the weapon, isn't he? I don't remember. Fuck. I'm so bad at Act 4, man. I'm so bad at this act. I never remember what I gotta do. I remember this boss, but I don't remember if he's part of the weapon. I think he is, right? The hooded one, like, kind of just comes in and fucks him up or whatever. Extract him as, I think the first map was also a... It was the delirium mechanic, but I don't remember if I needed him for the weapon. I think I might have needed him for the weapon. I'm gonna need to practice these a lot more. It's kind of a cool build, man. I like it a lot. I gotta go check if I can, I like how good the automation is and the feeling of it, too. Like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I need some... Not having an offhand is extremely crazy for... defensive. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get good defensive layer. I don't know why I just wasted anything on this crate. I think I'm still playing like if I was... Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure how you build survivability. But... I mean, I guess there's plenty of builds that don't use a focus and offhand. Okay. I wonder what level we can get Grim Shard at Grim Pillar. There's the boss. All right. Increase if you summoned a totem recently. Should be good, right?
Not even this hour.
There we go. Easy peasy. 11 squeeze. That was pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. He fucking died, dude. Okay, so that's what it is. He's part of the weapon, so there you go. He's part of the weapon. Got it.
This piece of the weapon.
I think the other dude is also part of the weapon, so.
We must find the others.
Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta go back and do it. Let me go try and see if I can figure out some Grim Killer.
How can I advise you?
Gem Grim. Did I ever get one? Really? Not a single one of them? Really? Okay. Can I search the market? Grim Pillars. Oh, wow. You can actually get them pretty high. Pretty early. What level am I? 44. Grim Pillar, and then we do requirement, max level 44, search. And then we do highest level. 41, an 11. 35 Exalted Orb. You can absolutely suck my... So I think... Why are the early level ones like so crazy high? It's insane. Apparently, this skill, you need Entangle to break the, it's kind of interesting. It would be like a completely different build.
I have a buyer.
Yeah. Grim Pillar is pretty popular. Really?
Here's what I've got.
Here's what I got. Okay. Let me do... Gem. I want to see how well it does. Magnified. Grim Pillars. Magnified area. Urgency. And efficiency. Really? I feel like it's not that pricey. Okay, instead of Flame Wall, we're going to be running... Actually, instead of all of these... Still going to be using these, but we're going to be using Entangle again, actually. And then Entangle, we're going to do Fighting Frost. Wrenching Fissure. Magnified Area. Magnified Area and Rapid Casting. There we go. So this is going to be kind of interesting here. This is going to be really, really, really interesting. So now I'm going to be casting this, and then I need to blow up the spike with Entangle. I don't know how that's going to play out, but hopefully it's better than...
I cannot follow Kura.
Okay. There was this other fight that I needed to do. I think this guy might be part of the... I think this guy might be part of the weapon, so I might need to do it. If there's a quest marker, I think I just need to do it. I failed my third ascendancy due to lag. It was so stupid. That sucks. Okay. Alright, so if I throw this out, what happens? You could say that it's slightly more effective than Spark. You gotta be careful though, because these fucking thing block you. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm playing a different build completely here. Just the swap from Spark to this is completely insane. Okay. He might be part of the weapon, I'm not sure. See what we got here. We're gonna go here.
None may leave this accursed island.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
My boy is fine. I could. You come. Farewell.
Completely a different build.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient
Gotta
days.
bring the ingot to somebody else.
And we cannot
Holy
stop them
shit.
or break them.
That thing fucking slaps like a motherfucker.
Please do. Free a heart. There we go. Go make some legends.
The forge burns. I won't let you down for me. Oh, you fine. Let's go.
Like, it slaps.
Please, hurry back. Oh, shite. What's going on?
I don't think we need to do this quest, I'll be honest. So can other totem trigger themselves? I feel like they're auto-triggering themselves, aren't they? Like, so the because it says that spending Running Guard to cause damage ice crystal to erupt from the ground. The spear can be destroyed from an explosion of cold damage. I feel like the other totem are triggering it. So you just need to put a couple and then you use this with like the frost rune. And then it just like triggers a chain and then it just goes crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Now the question is, do we go for drink number 2? That's the tough question, dude.
Pleasure doing business with you. Good day. Have a should have known I'm a young part, nonetheless, as promised.
Do we know where we fly? What the fuck? Some of these nodes are insane. Fuck. What do I want to do next? This sounds insane, though. Reduce spell damage, but increase cast speed for each different spell you've casted in the last 8 seconds. It's kind of fucking insane. I think we're gonna just make our way downtown, walking fast. And I need you. What if we got rid of all of this and then we instead path it up top here? Fuck. Let's do refund. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we remove these. So now we got 7 points to allocate. And then we only need some strength. We'll start with that for now. Okay, where to next? Find an additional treasure map. Explore the island. Dude, I still haven't done a single ascendancy. No joke, though. I'm really, really tempted to... Am I crazy, or I'm tempted to just go buy, like, a fucking ascendancy boost, man? Apparently, you can pay somebody, like, with 2 divine, and they give you... They clearly loot you your level 4 ascendancy. That sounds good for alt, honestly. That saves you a lot of time. They literally just do the last one, and then you get all of your 8 points. So you don't have to go through the process of doing all of that shit. You just do 1 ascendancy. They clear it for you. You just give them 2 divine. It's crazy that there's people that literally just do that to farm money. That's wild. I fucking hate ascendancy. Imagine doing them for a job, dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This build is insane. Okay, we're gonna do some... I'm gonna have to go figure out some good frost node. So I just want to say good night, y'all. It's bedtime for me. I need to wake up early. Have a good night, my friend. Salutely. Okay. So I should get a second one. I'm tempted by a little bit of, I don't know, root beer and salted caramel. Does that sound good together? I got no clue. We got a piece of a map in this area. Kind of insane. What do we got to do here? We got to find the map. Gotta find the map from the dead dude. Hey, Lux, question. Is there any group content at Endgame? No. It's solely, I mean, you can group up with your friend and play with them if you want to. Obviously. There's nothing wrong with that. All right. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. You can do stuff with other people, but everything is soloable. Most people play, I would say, Path of Exile solo. Most people. That doesn't mean that you can't play with a friend, though. The movie is a 6 out of 10, but it's funny as fuck. Wait, why is it a 6 out of 10 then if it's funny as fuck? Especially since the whole point of the movie is being funny. Is there something that's like bad about it? I mean, without spoilers, obviously. I feel like it's gonna... They're not gonna keep it like that. It's weird that the totem can cast a spell without having the resources for it. Or maybe that's intended, actually. I don't know. You'll explain when you're at home?